his coat off. Oh, okay. Good morning, Brad. Glad to have you in here this morning. Oh, I got to pay attention to the time. Hey, you regulars that are here with me, good morning, Michelle. Bless you and your beautiful son. Thank you so much. Good morning, Ken. Any of y'all regulars that are in here with me, whenever I'm sitting here and I'm reading that message board, I kind of lose track of time. And if y'all want to help me, whenever it gets about 10 minutes to time the meeting, y'all might remind me so that I get my butt up there without being late for anything.
Might need to remember to peek over here and crane my neck and look at the time once in a while.
Yeah, and I just took my jacket off, and I don't know what I was thinking. Not going to put it back on.
Oh, there goes the virus.
Bobby.
There goes the virus.
Bobby Mason.
Well, he's not the virus.
Right.
But,
he says
yeah.
the media's the virus,
Right.
which is cool.
And I still forgot to plug that phone up. Well, it'll be okay for the meeting. I'll have enough battery on that.
Bobby, you got your radio on?
I don't think she has her ears on yet.
I just told her the truth. Okay, the guy in the F-650, if we roll out today, can you put him in position as pilot and get with the nurses? They want to know if they can be in the area where the pilots are going to be at when they roll out, if they roll out today, which I'm pretty sure they're going to.
I got a new antenna. The first antenna
Appreciate it, Bobby.
was
How
crap.
you feeling?
So got rid of that. We're back, but we're not back. WYSIWYG TV is on suspension. So we're on other channels and doing our thing, and
I'm normally the last truck.
Added that rumble in there.
I have a medic with me.
So
Yeah, she just wanted to make sure that they got together.
Did.
Not the last one.
We don't know specifically why it was taken
Well,
down. What the medical misinformation was. These are accredited doctors speaking with politicians. And apparently because it's an opposing viewpoint to what YouTube believes, because YouTube has a staff of doctors that apparently know better than everybody else. So they took that video down. We knew the risk. We knew what was possible. I've been trying to be extremely vigilant about what videos we leave up.
In between the cars and one at the back.
Yeah.
Rachel Miss Bell is more than welcome to ride with me.
I just don't like how YouTube enforces their policy.
Today I have 3 actual vehicles for medics, so I missed some of that chatter. I don't know if maybe they spoke over me or me over them. But I was just saying I can have 1 vehicle per pilot car, and I'm assuming the pilot cars are front, middle, and back. Is that correct?
Just listen to the CB a little bit.
There will be the lead pilot car, the
that's
one
my
that's
car
right
right
behind
there.
the bobtails, and then myself at the very end.
Okay, whoever's right behind the bobtails, they need to coordinate with the front pilot car.
Good morning,
And
Jody. I
so
think it's
that's why we need
4
to keep
degrees in
bobtails
Colorado.
following each
God,
other.
it's cold
When the
here this
bobtails are on
morning, but
highway
beautiful
before
though.
we speed up.
Beautiful.
Roger that.
Trying to get that focus to go back. It won't do it. But yeah. So we're just hanging out. Drivers meeting at 8. I'm not sure yet. We haven't been notified of any more Capitol Hill events.
That's not the goal, though. These news reporters got it all wrong. We know that, but that's the story they put out. Yeah, fake news.
We weren't trying to.
There's the Oreo Express right there.
Accurate would be Convoy chooses not to shut down the Beltway. There it is. There's no driver.
Brad for Liberties on the ground. He joined us for dinner last night. He just arrived in town
I agree
yesterday.
with all of you, but that is the damn story that idiots put out. Oh yeah, they're gonna spend the living hell out of it for sure. Well, that would be something else put on the back windows of a four-wheeler. We are not here to shut down the Beltway. Not yet.
Good morning, drivers. This is WYSIWYG TV. We are live right now. If you want to get your message out and want to let people know what's going on, we're listening to you on the CB.
Eat my cats! Help this whole situation, get rid of all them fucking Joe Biden signs and shit. Drive and put some American flags on your shit, some military signs, POW flags. Get rid of all them damn Trump flags and shit. Show them we're here for freedom. We don't give a fuck what side they're on. Amen. Man! That's a fact, I tell you, Jack. Ain't no doubt. All these damn cars, all this damn bogus shit writ all over them and stuff, and all this fuck Joe Biden on it. You get rid of all that,
Thank
we might
you,
get that.
I do my
no
best.
doubt.
I have a hard time with emotion once in a while. I get a little,
all the way, brothers.
can't help myself.
I tell you, that's the worst part about this whole thing, because they got us out here looking like a Trump rally. Whether it is or not, I know it's your freedom. If you want to fly that flag, that's fine. You know, that's your freedom. Go ahead and do it. When somebody pulls up and shoots your ass for it, then you just go ahead and just pray to God you can make it back from the hospital.
Thanks, Jim. Yep, we're up on Rumble. Everybody's been asking, you know, somebody got in there and snaked the channels, and so I was trying to get Rumble to help us out and fix that, but
that's what I'm talking about. They got it written all over them four-wheelers, all over the cars.
yeah, one of the mods will toss it up in there. Maybe I can.
All that shit needs to leave,
No,
man.
I
You
can't
get off
right this
them cars
second.
and replace it with some military
But
flags,
maybe when Rooster Dog gets in,
hell, I don't give a
gets
shit.
in,
Mexican flag, Canadian flags, American flags, you know, something that shows that we ain't here for all that. Yeah, we are here for freedom, and that is their right
no,
to do that,
no
right?
censorship
Freedom.
on Rumble. And in fact, Rumble protects their media really well. I did not realize that.
Amen. Yeah, that's what I told him last night, man. That's the way I feel about it. I believe we need to get off of that. That's causing division all the way around.
I'm not sure how the volume is. You can't hear me over the radio. Yeah, the radio may be too
I'm
loud.
not mean, but I took Joe Blows off my window and put something more American. Amen. There's a couple of ladies held up one of them helped Joe Biden by my truck and took a picture. I like to have a heart attack.
We're talking to each other on the radios. We know who we're talking to.
When Jesus was around, he wasn't being mean to people. You're talking to a fellow American patriot, no matter what they drive. Security at Motor Pool.
We should be hearing a lot more information coming across the CB
Hey,
today.
Tommy,
We
you
got much
up?
better range.
Tommy, Motor Pool, you up?
Should have much better range on the CB today. So, again, I'm not sure if we're going to follow the convoy or and do that. I've got the mounts for the back window. Put you in that hole back there. Shoot the back window open and put you back there. So that's the one thing I just learned is I got to mount it on the other side, because yeah, it'll be fine. I like that angle. Hopefully we can just make it stay better. And oh look, it's the ant. The Ant Media, defender of ants. Yeah, you know, hustle and bustle in the morning. Little bit of controversy last night over copyright and the sharing of the video of Ted Cruz. We might probably address that at some point today. Have a chit chat about that, because I know that I believe that you all know that the whole purpose of this is to get the word out and let people see what's going on, and there is still ways to do that without theft and copyright. And you know, we all work hard at WYSIWYG TV, and we just want to get credit for that hard work. So when people take the content and pass it off as their own and grift off of it and build their channels off of it, and you can tell that's happening because you see it in the comments and you see what's going on in the accounts, and it's shady, and we don't like shady. So I don't care who's being shady. You're not going to take my hard work and try to claim it as your own.
Yeah, drivers, look into your hearts. Four-wheelers, look into your hearts.
Find your hearts.
We're not mad. We're mad. But, yeah, let's clean it up. It'd be nice to clean it up a little bit and have a positive stuff. That F word is, we got kids out here.
That's right.
I agree totally. Amen.
Fornication under consent of the king.
Good luck finding the 14-year-old that's going to take a Sunday drive with us on Thursday yet, but I'm working on it. 10-4, that offer stands. You're in the class for anyone. You better have a porta potty, because us, we don't know how to not take a leak. They have a class team order. I've had a couple females come out with me. They can make the lap around at least once.
Yeah. Yeah, homemade donuts, I forgot.
Hey, Don at home, feed my kitty cats.
All right, let's go for a walkabout. Yeah, see, there's the new antenna up there. So the base of it lights up blue when you key the radio. Kind of cool, a little fun. Now the sun's popping and warming everything up really nice. Just gotta try to get this microphone plugged in here real quick. So our friend BCP, he's gone. He left yesterday. So we're down a streamer, but probably have another streamer come up today. Friend Brant showed up. So one left, one showed up. Good morning, how are you? But let's go see if there's some fresh homemade donuts. Good morning. Oh, I love the hat. Oh, I bet you this is the line for the homemade donuts. I heard there's homemade oh, quiche today. So they're doing fresh quiche. I heard yesterday a chicken farmer donated 10,000 eggs to the truckers, and so maybe that's what the quiche is made of, the donated eggs. You see, this is the area where they have everything staged for bottled water, whatever you need. So this is the line. It loops all the way around, but all the donations are staged here, and they've been trying to distribute things. And yeah, they even had dog food. They broke it up into some smaller bags too. The volunteers are really getting this organized. This has changed an awful lot. Look at how much more water has shown up. People just bring things that the drivers need, and WYSIWYG's flashlights. They got some air horns, seeds of change, garbage bags, pink towels, gas cans, auto and charcoal. Wow. If you need it, it's here, and you can just come and take whatever you need.
Donation capacity. Right.
Oh, hey.
How you doing, honey? It's quite a line for breakfast. I don't think everybody's going to make the driver's meeting. Good morning.
I gotta get this guy's autograph.
How are you?
Good job the other day.
But I heard there's fresh homemade donuts. I haven't seen them yet.
That's kind of what I'm looking
someplace.
for. Yeah.
Some trucker on the radio is just messing with everybody. Just
They do that all day.
There's
Here's the guy right here. But messing with people. Trucker on the radio. Get him on film. Get him on film.
Yeah. You the prankster on the radio?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you got to keep everybody on their toes, right?
Good job, dude.
Thank you very much. We're back. That's the key. They will not censor. They will not shut us down. We will continue. Yeah. So it's. I appreciate everybody's been exceptionally kind, and I'm glad they're watching and seeing what's going on.
Wow.
I'm sure everybody's anxious to see what's going to happen today. There's been no notifications. Nothing's come out on the text thread. Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. I'm going on a hill today.
You're going
on a bridge. I'm going to film but do live from the bridge.
You're going to go up on a bridge and go live and...
Yeah, we'll do the convoy on the bridge.
Okay.
Very good.
Cool. That should be fun.
How do you do it down there?
Go down where?
Are we live?
Yes, always. The camera means we are live. No!
We need Democratic politicians
I'm
to
WYSIWYG
join
TV.
our cause to be able to veto this.
Someplace here I got a card for.
So basically, yeah, I mean, I feel like it's our responsibility as content creators to spread the awareness there. And my name's Alex Glasgow, by the way, GLASGOW. Posting content, you know, and I just feel like it's our responsibility to push that message, because nobody else here is posting content but us, the content creators, right? So I feel like we have to do the due diligence on that. All right. I mean, how did Amazon get so big, right? The internet. It's so important. Another thing that we wanted to do is just like straight blow up the algorithm. We wanted to make a list of all the YouTubers, right, or streamers or whatever. If one live stream goes down, somebody's got another live stream they can click on. And also, by blowing up the algorithm, we were going to have as many people like, comment, and subscribe as possible, right? What we were talking about, like, it's in the works yet, but we're talking about like during one of like the people's convos meeting, doing this, and then like having everyone here just like, comment, subscribe, blow up the algorithm. I know it kind of sounds cheesy because like you hear that all the time, like when all you like, comment, subscribe, you know. But there's a reason for that, because they're trying to utilize the algorithm as well, right? So we're trying to use the devil's instrument against them. How do you feel about it? I don't want to put you on the spot. You don't have to say yes or no, but
I'm here as media. Oh, how I feel about the list here? You could add me to the list.
I mean, converging everybody and basically creating like a press conference to highlight the SOS for people to organize and get to their state capitals and pressure on the politicians at the local level. So that's the goal. right, is to help people at home organize and get them the SOS and make sure that the SOS is heard.
Yeah, get with me.
Yes, sir. And what was your name again?
Joe.
You got a card?
I'm out of them. I
Really?
ran out like in day 4. I've been here covering it since Adelanto.
Okay. You'll probably hear a little bit more about it. Ryan told us to talk to Trucker G.
I just walked this whole row back up here by the front entrance with all the bobtails. Did not find any STR truck to ask about that truck that needs
Likewise, buddy. What was your name?
Alex Lasky.
Hold on.
Alex.
Yes, sir.
All right, nice to meet you, Alex. Hey, what's up, Jeremy?
Well, I'm in the far back.
Good morning, man. Pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm hanging in there, man. Hanging in there.
Hey, hold on. Good? Tired?
I know, day 16.
Day 16.
People
Day
don't
17 for
understand.
me.
We wake up, we're live until we go to bed, pretty much.
Yeah, I still got homework to do after I get
Oh,
out.
you're going to school, huh?
I'm going to school, so it adds another 3-4 hours to my day.
For an SCR truck to ask him about it. I walked that whole line up there and the line.
Check it out, guys. You got First Responders Media. You got WYSIWYG in the house.
How was your trip down there?
Trip down where?
To the DC to cover it.
It was awesome. It was. I hadn't been there since January of
Good
last
morning,
year.
Marianne. I'm
So it
loving
was interesting to be back and see how quiet it was. But, it was a great experience, and I'm disappointed in how YouTube handled it.
Yeah, explain to us what happened to your YouTube, or I mean,
So-
I heard many rumors yesterday. I couldn't confirm anything.
So day 1 of the convoy, apparently in my live stream as I walked up, there was someone on stage, one of the doctors. In fact, it was the same doctor, Dr. Paul, that was in the meeting 2 days ago with Ted Cruz and Ron Johnson. And what he's saying and talking about YouTube doesn't like. He's a accredited doctor. They didn't like it, and I got shut down for that very first day, and I got a 7-day strike for medical misinformation. And so I knew that I had to take my videos out. So we'd live stream as soon as we were done, take the videos off, and avoid the strikes or any possibility, because they're so long, you don't know what medical misinformation. They're never specific about exactly what was said. So I knew that there was a risk leaving these videos up, but they were too important to not leave up. So YouTube took about a day. Late that night, I found out the videos were taken down. When I woke up in the morning, it was just the one video from the first conference. And
So they penalized you for the day 1, but took down the video from day 15 or day 14.
As well. So now my channel has 2 full strikes. So one more strike, my channel's gone. And so I get it. It was a risk. I didn't think YouTube had it in them to censor politicians and censor that discussion, but they did. So we're going to try to challenge it and get the channel back up. But I don't have a whole lot of faith in YouTube for doing the right thing. So we'll see what happens. But now I'm on Rumble, so I've got the Rumble going, and WYSIWYG TV Shorts is now live streaming, and then Facebook has been up the whole time. Facebook hasn't had a problem with any of the videos, so I got to give Facebook credit for not censoring.
And Facebook's not hitting you for the music in the background? Because that's my biggest.
No, they haven't. They've reversed it every time.
My biggest issue is as soon as I get 30 seconds of any song, my life gets taken down on Facebook.
For some reason on mine, they don't take down the stream. They shut down the comments. It's been kind of weird how they've been handling it. It's background music, and then later on, I end up getting an email saying that Sony decided not to, whatever, dropped it. AMI dropped it. So Facebook's actually been really good about not censoring the channel.
And it's the opposite for me.
Right. Or they mute the audio, which I find strange. Maybe because mine says it's going under gaming. I don't know. I don't know why I I was talking to people that were live streaming to Facebook personally, and they were telling me if they hear any music, it shuts down their stream instantly.
It's been doing that to me.
Yeah. Mine, knock on
10 seconds.
What was that?
Yeah.
Real quick, sorry. I re-recorded that meeting. I don't know if you have it still.
Oh, yeah, I reposted it. It's up on Rumble now. 1080p, so a higher resolution version got uploaded yesterday to Rumble.
God bless you.
On the new channel.
How's it going, brother? Morning. Jay Joe. You're with
Jersey J.
Jersey J.
And I'm also with the 420 company out of Canada.
Out of Canada.
I'm streaming live for him, and I'll be doing my own Jersey J videos. I'm just posting regular stuff, intimate moments and trucker interviews and stuff like that.
So you came down from Canada?
No. I came down from New Jersey. I'm working with a gentleman in Canada who was streaming the Ottawa protest, so he's helping me kick off.
Okay, so he's helping me kick off here?
Yeah, he's helping me because I got to do exclusive content, so he's in something new on his channel. And he's helping me boost mine, so I appreciate you, Alex, at the 420 company. Thank you, man, for helping me out. Appreciate you.
All right, brother. Nice to meet you. Say it was Jay, right?
Yes, sir. Jersey J.
Jersey J.
Good, yeah. So,
hey, anybody who helps with the punching crew, I'm looking for you. I'm back here by the food, and we've just been donated 2 more CB radios. So if anybody needs a Charlie Bravo radio to help them be more effective, come on. And I understand that I'm asking on a CB radio, right? So hopefully we'll... Okay, sure, I'll be down there in just a minute. What was your 20 hand?
That's what
I got that up yesterday and got that channel up and running and did a couple of live stream tests yesterday so that we knew what the process was today to get up and on the air. So here we are, day 16, and we're waiting to see what the drivers' meeting tells us. We might be going on a convoy. Who knows what we're gonna do? We're gonna find that out here at the drivers' meeting.
How you been with the convoy?
I caught up with them in Golden Valley, Arizona.
Golden Valley, Arizona. Wow, they won.
I was there the end of day one.
The end of day one.
Right. They rolled in. I was already sitting there waiting.
And you're here with your wife, right?
My better half.
Your better half? Okay. How long are you guys planning to stay?
I have to roll out Sunday.
Sunday?
Yep.
Do you have plans of coming back or?
Yep. And, I got bills to pay and promises to keep, and as soon as I can get back, I'll be back.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
You have a good one. Let's go check out the
whatever that said, Arizona's the convoy, so we want to make sure to get these out. So this was made by some kids in Arizona for the truckers, for them, and they get what's that?
So I'm taking you guys to show you guys what the breakfast area looks like here every morning. This will be my first time coming back here, believe it or not. I'm always up here in the front. Got a little line right now. The line for the breakfast. Everybody's getting some breakfast before they take off. Easy. Good morning, X-Ray.
What's up, hey? How are you? First
Pretty good.
responder world. Nice to see y'all. Hey, great job covering the true, brother. Did you see the Washington Post and the New York Times cover out today?
No, I did not. Were they here?
Yeah, in the last 24 hours, they wrote very positive things.
Well, very positive things.
As soon as Brian said, hey, maybe we'll shut down every state capital. And it's funny to read the Twitter, and maybe you're a fan, maybe you're viewers. Have you guys read like the Twitter messages of the people who live in the Beltway? Oh, they can't even slow down traffic. What's wrong with them? Like, oh yeah, I can't wait to get on the Beltway to give them the finger. Do they think that I can't park 6 trucks 4 deep and turn the keys to the left on every major road in the country? I-95, I-40, I-70, I-10. Come on, driver. Are you kidding me, ma'am? I'll just pull off the exit to your little bar, your little dog park. We'll park our trucks right there and then we'll get their attention.
This is X-Ray here. Can you tell us a little bit about your role in the convoy?
I just park trucks, brother. I'm just here to park trucks, and we help with logistics and safety. And all these drivers donated all this to my people. All my people, right? To I don't want to show you their names, their last names, but you can see their first names here. All these people are getting envelopes after what you saw yesterday. Those donations.
So those donations that were picked up
Right
yesterday,
here.
that's been split up already.
Right here, we calculated every pass around, everybody's total days worked, took the total number.
If you don't mind sharing, can you? What was the amount that was raised yesterday?
Thousands of dollars.
Thousands of dollars.
Thousands of dollars for these people. It was incredible. Some of them have lost their jobs. One person lost his business. The pilot car ladies, they were a subcontractor, and the other contractor did them dirty in the deal and took off. So we're taking care of them because they took care of us and kept all of our guys safe, our men and women safe. So I appreciate you being
Awesome,
here. You're helping
bro.
keep us safe too with good, accurate information.
Thank you, X-Ray.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Have a great
Thank
day.
you for
How do you know it's accurate? Oh, yeah, because he doesn't say anything. He just holds the camera and he posts like 8 hours of footage.
That's just art. Just
keep thinking over here. Come on, Art will see through your nonsense. He's got the breast cancer.
Art just giving me a hard time every day.
All right, good. Yeah, I'll learn.
All right, thank you, X-Ray. Yeah.
You're in trouble.
I'm in trouble too.
How we doing?
Pretty good.
Round 3.
How's it going?
Morning.
Morning.
I hear we got a nice hot breakfast and we got a meeting coming up.
Sure do.
Really appreciate you being out here and showing the story. One of the only media groups out here showing the real story. And super grateful for people like you.
Well, thank you so much. And your name was again?
Chris.
Chris, nice.
Yeah, we'll see
nice
you
talking.
tomorrow.
All right, Chris, thank you.
Get a chance. Oh, right, Washington. Oh, nice.
Let me get through real quick.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Come drive. Yep.
All right. So
Yeah, I can definitely go in there and check it out too.
Go check out the racetrack real quick.
Mayak, how you doing?
So
All right,
padded
have a good
donations
have a good
back
sleep,
here.
Mosh.
Water,
He was doing the late night stream.
bath tissue, paper towels, TP.
Yeah, our meeting might be at 9 today. Yeah, I guess it's already 8:20, but yeah, I guess everybody's already out here ready for it. Yeah. Slick Nick, how you doing?
Dirt track.
The crew chief, how you doing?
Yeah, the meeting has at 9 a.m. This and out.
Yeah, it's just a signal. It would be the signal for sure.
Message.
Yeah,
last
definitely would
night,
be the signal. I
believe,
got
from
3
9
bars
a.m.
anyway.
Then again, breakfast was supposed to be at 6:30
Yeah.
to 7:30, and it's
Yeah, it could be poor
8:20
quality.
now.
That's
so
signal.
breakfast
Yeah,
is still
could be.
going on right now.
Yeah, it's just a signal. It'll come back. Yeah, they didn't know it moved to 9. Yeah, I didn't even know it was at 9, but yeah. I guess everybody's here though. Get up on the grandstand. Yeah, I know. Yeah, get on the grandstand. Nothing going on over the grandstand now, right now anyway. Yeah. Morning, Westside Power Sports, Sea-Doo Parts. Good to see you. Check out their channel too. Westside. Hope all is well. Yeah, that's what we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if they're moving. I have heard some rumors that there's some kind of race or something. I don't know, but we're gonna find out anyway.
Thank you so much.
Heck of a thing to move if they have to, but I guess if they are, they
Have
are.
it?
Yeah.
Have it what? Thank you.
My sister, I'm
Yeah, signal here is never 100% anyway.
She's in Oregon, And she's viral. It's going viral. She's sending it to everybody.
Well, thank you so
Yeah,
much.
it could be that. Yeah, it's Verizon anyway. But it's been
June
pretty good.
Williams.
I gotta say, it's been pretty good so
Thank
far.
you. Your name
Since
was?
since I got
Sarah.
it.
Nice to meet you, Sarah.
And your first name?
Joe.
Oh yeah, Snow Saturday. That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Josue.
Yeah.
Joshua.
Someone was saying there's something going on,
Yes.
but yeah, maybe not. Maybe that was just a rumor. How you doing, brother?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for coming by and say hi.
We had letters and stuff that we're handing out.
Yeah, I can't.
Right on, man. And that was from where in Wisconsin?
Northeast.
Northeast Wisconsin. Thank you.
Green Bay area.
God bless you. That is awesome, guys.
Up in the Panhandle of Michigan.
Right on.
Very
Right
good.
on. You guys deserve it more than you know.
Well, here, 'cause this is the next that's getting done because it ain't coming home with me. So
Thank you.
I said I don't need it.
God bless them. Wow. That is the community. That is America coming together.
Western PA.
Western PA.
I'm where the cat came from the. It's in the White House. My neighbor's the one that gave it.
Oh wow.
They
Interesting.
made two commercials there for the Bidens.
Did they really?
Yes.
Ah, the little things you learn each day. How long you been with the convoy?
Since Monday morning.
Since Monday morning.
Yeah, I come down Monday morning.
Right on. And what was your reasons for joining?
Everything.
Everything, right?
Everything. About my grandkids.
Grandkids.
Yes. It's about their future.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
63. I've been in trucking almost 40 years.
Almost 40 years,
I've been
huh?
an owner-operator since 2000.
Owner-operator from 2000. So did you ever, in your lifetime, prior to the pandemic, think that we would ever come to a place like this in America?
Nope. Nope.
How many grandkids you got?
2.5. One still in the belly.
One on the way. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well, hey, I want to say thank you on behalf of the American people watching. Thank you for being out here and doing what's right, man.
Okay.
My kids appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, man, such an uplifting morning, guys. This is probably one of the most uplifting mornings we've had out here. I mean, every morning is kind of uplifting, but just to see that these donations are coming in, these boxes, these gift cards to the truckers, and they're just handing them out. We got Travel Fun back at it again.
Yes, we do.
How we doing, sir?
Good, brother. You?
Oh, doing well, doing well.
Awesome,
It's an uplifting morning, man.
Yeah.
Did you see that they brought that box of cards from Arizona from the kids, and they're handing out 312 cards to the truckers.
That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing.
Right back there.
That's
little
great.
flag.
Yes, he's in the house.
That's why
Uh-oh.
He's on. You know, that's how we do it, man.
So how's America treating you?
Lovely.
Yeah.
Just like family here, man.
Absolutely.
Just like family.
Absolutely.
Love it. Love it.
Anything a little different than you would expect traveling from Canada?
Not really. Oh, we could have. You guys could have not had the weather, but I think the weather followed me. The snow followed me, man.
Oh, I'm so happy. I don't know if I could have done it in your weather. But
yeah.
I was behind my computer at home, nice and toasty while I was watching you, bud.
I was saying, it's so funny. Everybody scatters. A little bit of cold or wind. It's like -1 degrees. Everybody's in the trucks. I'm like, what? That's nothing. We're dancing in Ottawa at -27, right?
-20.
It's all good, but you guys just aren't used to that kind
Yeah,
of cold,
no,
right? So,
no. Right on, guys. It's Travel Fun 69. Check him out on YouTube. He was up in Ottawa. He was live streaming, brought us some great content, and what I would say is #RealNews.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you guys haven't got Oreo, make sure you got him subbed up on YouTube platform as well. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe, man. We're down here.
Right on, brother. Hey, let me get you dinner tonight. If when we get back, I'll hook up with you and we'll go out to dinner.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Right on, brother.
Absolutely, man.
Take care. That's from our brother up north from Canada, all the way from there. And again, guys, it's just awesome that we come together. And this is what this is what community, this is what partnership looks like. How you doing?
Doing well, man.
Where's the spawn?
Huh?
Where's the spawn?
No, he's I don't know where he is. Oreo Express. Okay. Right on. Where are you from?
Ohio.
Ohio. How long you been with the convoy?
I was here last week, went home, took care of some business, came back this week.
Oh, yeah, dedication.
Well, it's a worthy cause, man. My grandbabies deserve it. People back home supporting, that can't make it. So everybody can come out. Everybody needs to come out, just join the cause. You got to stop the madness.
Yeah, it's quite incredible what we're seeing here.
Yeah, the atmosphere here is unreal. The people, the patriotism, it's just unbelievable. If you can get away, get on out here, man. Check it out.
So yeah, that seems like a constant thing that I'm hearing from people I'm interviewing and truck drivers, and they're all saying, hey, if you're a truck driver, come take your break here, show some support. If you can, take some days off. But I mean, we really need people out here.
Yeah. Well, the drive, you saw it. I watched it on your channel before I joined. So, the support's there. We're not alone. We just got to get heard, that's all.
Yeah, and there's power in numbers. Yeah. How many grandchildren you got?
I got 2 grandbabies.
Also, they're not doing it for you or they're not doing it for themselves. They could care less. It ain't affecting them. It's affecting their grandchildren and their babies.
The way they got to grow up is not good. The way we're going, we got to change course here.
Yep.
For their sake, and that's bottom line, really. They just got to stop the madness. Whoa.
Amen. Amen. What was your name again?
My name's Curtis.
Josh, nice to meet you, and I'll see you throughout this
con. All you do, man. You do
a
good job.
I can't do it without you guys. I'm just being 100% real. I'd be home on my keyboard right now, so thank you.
On,
God bless you. Interesting, guys. Again, everybody's out here. A lot of these truck drivers out here for their grandbabies, and understandable. 100% understandable. So we've been live 35 minutes, so I'm guessing the driver's meeting is about 30 minutes away. I want to set up the tripod in a minute so I can set this down while I go get the battery charger before it gets too drained. I don't know. I just read what Richard put, so let's say a prayer for Tiffany in the chat. I don't know why, but prayers to you, Tiffany. Skeptical 59 says, I can't leave Canada or I'll be there. Michael said, Pelosi and Biden do not care. Where'd it go? Pelosi? I lost it. It went too fast. No, we're not. On the way out, I will go get some fruit. Probably some grapes and some strawberries at the store. And at that little sheets down the way, but we were bright and early this morning, an hour before the driver's meeting, so we could make sure we could bring you guys some interviews. Morning.
They're going to do everything they can.
All right.
It's not somebody just sharing a picture online helps, because the people that want to be here that can't are watching online. So people who post content online, it is our job. It is our responsibility to push that SOS to help people get the SOS in general. Like, hey, we need to be organizing, getting the Democratic politicians to fear the voter more than Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah.
Because in order to appeal the bill, we have to have a Democratic politician on our side, or a couple of them.
Good luck with that.
And that's gonna, exactly. It's gonna be. That's why we got to rally our fucking media here.
Hey, watch your mouth.
I'm sorry.
You're a content creator. Come on, watch your mouth.
I'm so passionate. But no, I'm serious.
Well, I know. Oh, trust me. I've had to stop mid-sentence too because a bad word almost flew out of my pilot. Wow.
Yeah, I got a mouth. If you need to put soap in my mouth, I'll take the punishment.
Don't look at me. I ain't gonna do that.
I just feel like we got to do our part, and this is our part.
Yeah. So what do you think is gonna happen today?
Well, I heard there's some big news today. People talking about why we're not occupying DC and stuff like that. I think we're on the right track. Being as diplomatic as we can, because
diplomacy works.
Yes.
Diplomacy first.
Yes. We
There
have to
may-
try it. If we don't, then we're gonna look at
There
it as like,
there may come a time where we got to roll closer to DC, maybe the inner loop. But I don't think occupying is. I personally don't agree with it. But I'm not.
There he
not
goes.
in charge.
All right, here we go.
Starts at 9. They didn't send out the text message, but it was on the website. But I see you all over here already. I got something out. Everybody's anxious for the sunlight today, huh? Yeah. Hopefully everything dries out today. We're going to have the meeting here in about, I don't know, a half hour or so, I think. I got to meet with a few folks real quick, and then I'll be back out. We'll get this thing started. Got a great treat for y'all tonight. Today, this morning. It starts. Remember we said we want them to come here, right? Yeah! One of them's coming here. I'm not going to release the details because I want you all just to see who it is. And don't forget, they put on their pants just like everyone else. They ain't nobody special. Don't get starstruck. But they are starting to come here. Yeah! Let's go! Bear with me for a little bit while I go meet with some folks. We'll get this thing kicked off hopefully right at 9, about 9:30. That individual's coming on down to say hello, and hopefully might even ride in the lead truck. We'll see what happens.
Yeah! Thanks, Brian.
I gotta meet with some folks that are waiting.
Tamper Duke, thank you so much for that super sticker. There you go. Stick the camera back in your face.
Take it.
You know what? I consider you a real good buddy now, so.
You're okay in my book.
I'm okay?
Even though
I'm fat? Even though I'm big?
From California, you goofball. Wow, you're going with the looks right away.
Send me a tip on PayPal. Let me go grab my phone real quick.
It's not about the way you look.
It's not
about the state that you reside in.
California? What's wrong with California?
What's right with California? Oh my! When there are such better places, such better states like Tennessee, Wisconsin. What's California? Oh.
Wisconsin's better than California?
Wisconsin, way better than California.
What makes Wisconsin?
Because it's God's country. Have you ever been to Wisconsin?
I never have.
Okay, see?
Yeah. Well, yeah, you have a point there.
No, I'm talking about northern California, or northern Wisconsin.
You guys do have cheese.
Cheddar makes everything better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you like mac and cheese?
Yeah?
Yeah.
My daughter loves mac and cheese.
Uh-huh. See? Cheddar makes everything better.
Cheddar makes
What about mashed potatoes? You shred up some nice aged cheddar cheese and drizzle it on there and let it melt. Oh.
I'm right here. Sorry,
Oh boy, meeting of the minds.
Uh-oh. It's going down now. Yeah. Who do you think's showing up here? Who do you think's showing up? What senator do you think's showing up? He just stated that there's somebody showing up here.
I'd tell you, but then I'd be wrong, and then all your
streamer, and the audience is back as quickly as they left or were removed. You guys have a vested interest in the live streamers. You guys donate to the live streamers. You keep us out here. You keep us fed. You keep us with a hotel room and the fuel to keep going, and you support us. So when I get taken down, you guys get taken down, and your investment in free media and the truth, what you see is what you get, is gone too. So we want to have that ability to get you guys all back. So your vested interest is is continuing in a way that they can't shut us down. Together, we stay up. Individually, we get taken down and have to start over and over again. And I'll tell you, it's the hardest part about being a live streamer is worrying about how you're going to be censored today. What are they going to do to shut me down? What are the trolls going to do when they come in and try to say something that somebody doesn't notice, that then they can report and get your channel shut down? So we all try really hard to stay up for you guys and to show you what's going on. So we're definitely going to work on that. So tonight the plan is, after the drivers meeting wrap up, we're going to meet up at the cafe, who, by the way, the Trackside Cafe is fantastic, but they support the streamers. They're all watching the streamers. They know the streamers. That's where they're getting their information from and seeing what's going on. So we're going to go up there and try to all meet up. It'll be fun to see who's up there, but typically on those things we don't have cameras going, but maybe for this we'll you know, keep some live streams going. But the goal is to defeat the algorithm and show stream services who make money off of us and our content through advertising that we control our content, we control our channels, and yeah, so we'll see how that goes. But until then, let's go walk around. We'll go see what's going on and see who's out and about and have some fun. Maybe see if we can find, I have yet to see a donut, but maybe they're just getting eaten quick.
Very interesting videos. Your truckers are true Americans. Voting is Voting is a ceremonious mockery by the CCP command of the media and puppet government, acquisition and colonization of the USA. I got my ideas on that. Attend your local government meetings. That's where it all starts. Yes, go to your city council and your school board meetings and things like that. Start from there and let it grow upward. Don't try to go up and chop the head off at the top. Go in at the bottom and make the roots strong, and then work up to the top eventually.
We're actually.
It is warming. How you doing? It is warming up quickly. It's beautiful. I gotta thank my friend for the hoodie, because man, I've been wearing it and it's keeping me warm. It's been a great addition.
Where are they at? They're a teenager right there. She's got the flash.
Nothing better than a homemade cookie. I saw these. I'm going in for one right there. This reminds me of a cookie I know that my friend Billy in elementary school, his mom was basically Martha Stewart before the size of this. One, but they were incredible cookies. It was the best part about hanging out at Billy's house. But a lot of fun. I know that it's only because it's cold that the cookie is sort of hard, but it's a perfect cookie. But yeah, a little frozen this morning.
Hi. Can I get you to sign my flag for me?
Sure.
Where are you? I got smart because I'm hitchhiking, so I brought a shower curtain in case if I needed to cover it up. I've only got a couple signatures on it so far. I would be honored.
Where would you like to
Anywhere you want to sign. Anywhere you want. I got pink too, but I don't think you want that one, do you?
Well, I feel like a baby blue.
Where are you from? I hitchhiked out of Billings, Montana. I live in Helena. Yeah. Not yesterday, not like before. We actually went down to Richmond, and it was, I'm gonna put it bluntly, a cluster fun. And we turned around and come back up here.
Okay.
So we left the 5th.
Sort of scrambled egg quiche kind
I think
of
it was
thing,
Monday when we
sausage.
rolled in down there.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't eat.
And then come back up here Tuesday.
Is today going to be your first day riding with the convoy?
Yes. Yeah.
You excited?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. We're in that. I'm in that little camper right there, right? But at the moment, but if I can find somebody who's running solo today, I would love to hop
You
in
know
and
what?
take
The
some
drivers
pictures.
I've seen have been really open to having people ride in their cabs and get a feel for what it's like being in a truck. I've never ridden in a truck on,
Right.
on the highway like this.
Oh, I have. My ex-boyfriend and I used to run big wrecker out of Portland, so it's been a couple decades, but yeah.
You should definitely find it. You'll find a ride. Hey, get on the CB37 and say, hey, is there anybody that's got a seat open?
Okay, that's a good. Thank you.
That's the way to do it.
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 And make sure you stop over there at the coffee tent. These cookies are fantastic. It's breakfast cookies.
Right?
Yeah.
Awesome. Here,
Have
I'll
fun.
give
It
you
was
my
nice
card.
meeting you.
I'll give you my card. Cool. Have a good day.
Awesome. Thanks. I just realized this nice sign on the side here. A bunch of people have been asking me how to get the gear. We're gonna go find out if there's a way to order online for you. Who's the guy to talk to about shirts and stuff?
Right here, what you need to know?
The people that have been watching my stream have been seeing this sweatshirt.
Hoodies are impossible to get. I got like one
I
left.
know. Well,
I got t-shirts.
even my family called and said, hey, can you get us some hoodies? So hoodies are out right now, but can people buy
This
People's Convoy
online?
merch online?
Not to my knowledge yet. I'm sure they
Step
can
back,
somehow.
check back with me this afternoon, all right?
Okay.
And I'll have a website for you
Oh,
for it.
or even-
Rocky's RVs.
Rockies, he has them right?
No, he doesn't have them. Are you the one that He didn't get involved in the convoy at all, Joe.
Let me put my camera down low.
Okay? He didn't get involved in the convoy.
Nope.
I got it. Go to a Rockies RV store. RV shop, RV store.
RV shop.
Rockie'sRVshop.com.
All right.
He's got them on there.
He's got them there.
Yeah.
There you go. I had a mouthful of cookie, but Rocky's RV Shop.com, and you can buy the merchandise there.
It's a website full of merchandise. So I got the same website in the works right now. It's been a different name, but let's see here. Rockie'sRVshop.com.
RockyRVshop.com around Greencastle. Sure.
So, yeah, man, I'm trying to
understand what's going on here. Like, I received an email.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I think I
Take off.
Figure I might as well toss the bags in the dumpster while we're here. Hey, do you ship?
So, just in case Rooster Doll's watching, I just had the conversation that we talked about last night. Good morning. What are the dogs' names?
This is Trinity Blue, and this is Raylan Hope.
Ah!
Michigan dogs.
Yeah, good times.
Been watching you since Cali.
I appreciate that.
I'm watching you on my couch. I met up in Indy.
Yeah.
Been on the convoy since last Wednesday. I saw your live stream with the meetings. I sent it to my wife, and by the time she got it, it was already deleted.
Yeah.
Or shit.
Yeah, YouTube.
Yeah.
But it stayed up on Facebook.
Did it?
And it stayed up on Twitch. And now my backup recording that my phone does, that's higher quality even, is now up on Rumble.
Okay.
So
right on.
You can find it there, and you know, we're going to do our best to defeat the censors at YouTube, but they're hard to
people
predict.
like you that are helping out.
Thank
because
you. There's a whole lot of us out here.
Oh yeah, I'll call my wife every night and I say, anything on the news? She says no. So she's been watching you, you know.
Yeah, hopefully she's watching you now.
Yeah, hopefully.
Say hi to her.
Hey Elizabeth, I love you. We're good to go. She misses her girls.
Yeah, I bet. I bet. All right. Good chatting with you.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, wait, before you pull out, he ran into the kitchen.
Yeah, so, good morning. How you doing?
How about yourself?
Good.
Are you on right now?
Yeah. Here, I can set it over here. No, we chat for a minute.
Convoy rolls on again today. Today's a special day. Some of you were already out here when I kind of mentioned it. I'm happy I get to drop the name here in a few moments. Wasn't sure if I was able to put that out or not, so I just kind of kept my mouth shut. Turns out I could have told you all along. Is what it is. I want to start off by saying I want to remind everybody that while the individual coming is a Republican, this is not a right issue or a left issue. This is an American issue. This is for all the people. And the individual coming does pack a powerful voice, and I'm very happy that he's coming down to join me. And I had the opportunity to talk to him privately for a few minutes when I met him. Senator, hold on, I'll tell you in a minute. After the commercial break. Stay tuned. Seriously, I got a commercial break. I want to request, not going to demand, because you have the right to do as you please, but I'm going to request that we don't do chants while the national spotlight is on us today, meaning let's go Brandon. I'm going to request that. I'm not going to, you're all grown individuals, you're all Americans, you do what you're going to do. It is what it is. But in order to help keep this message to prove that we're not a far right or far left or a right or a left movement, we need to keep it as neutral as possible today to really showcase just who we are, that we're the people. And we don't care about your partisan politics and you're freaking dividing us. We don't care that you want to bash the other side and put each other against each other. We don't care because that's not who we are. We're not doing that. We're not going to do that. We're in this together. We're a community. We're a family, and we're going to keep plugging away that way. Did that make sense? That way, that way? That individual, and he's a pretty good guy personally, I think. I think personally. But I also know that he can be controversial. But remember, we're all human beings, and everybody deserves mutual respect as a person that walks this earth, as an American. Whether you disagree or agree with somebody's opinions or politics, or reporter, the way they report something. Like that, my friend from the, forget the name of that thing. They call it National, but I don't. Daily Beast, there you go. Yeah. I saw this morning that Newsmax is utilizing his stories for their stories because they don't even have the audacity to come down here and talk to us. Hey, Newsmax, time to wake up. Yeah. The people are here, Newsmax. Sorry, I saw it this morning. I giggled and I was reading it. I was the only place worth reading it, if you know what I'm saying. I was reading it this morning before my shower after my coffee. And I saw that they were taking his words and he was quoted almost like he's their correspondent. Now I know that they share stories a lot, right? They're all in it together, honestly. So I know that happens. But to use that guy, like that guy, how many people have been reporting on it? How many independent people have been writing articles? How many other news agencies have been involved in reporting the story? And you use that guy? Anyways. Newsmax got no credibility now.
That guy has a job to do, and like I said, I respect him as a human being. I respect he's got a job to do, but letting your personal opinions affect the story is not good, is not right, and you should always just report the facts. Information out. We are going to be 1 lap, 2 wide. We're going to do that because somebody's coming down here and showing us some time. So we're going to stay normal here. 1 lap, too wide. We'll see what happens based on the rest of today down in DC. I'm going down there again. And we'll see who meets with us, who doesn't meet with us. Some of it's a little bit of cold calling, see what we can do, which I encourage all of you to follow along with Trucker G, Disrespected Trucker, and there was another one. Who's Sasnak? Sasnak? Did I say that right this time? Sasnak? There's a couple of them. They're going to be putting out some information. We're going to start doing a little bit of campaigns there. Just follow them along. I ain't going to release the information. I'll let them do it. But they're going to put some... What's that? On the Beltway, not on 70. The Beltway. The Beltway. That's very important. Please wait till the Beltway. The Beltway. I'm told to say it again. The Beltway. We want to do the convoy like we did, yesterday we didn't do one, and the day before, I hear, was a little bit of a mess. So let's make sure we're doing it like we did the day before. You know, that day that everything went flawlessly when we dropped the trailers, it was all bobtails. I want to keep the trailers. The trailers are going to roll out first. That way they can control the pace. Remember not to pass the person in front of you. Pick a partner in the convoy and ride right beside them the whole time. Yeah. Stay right with them the whole time. The whole way around until it's time to merge back in, let each other in. Don't slam on brakes, just let each other in. Get back on, head back this way. Pull on down here nice and neat, get out, high five, eat some dinner, and then I guess come back here and listen to me again. What's that? Yeah, four-wheelers sit right beside each other. Everybody in the convoy, pick a partner. Ride right beside them. The person in front of you or the person behind you on your way out, that's your partner. Yeah! It's really an endorsement. We have just been endorsed by a sitting senator from Texas. God bless Texas. Yeah! God bless the United States. Yeah! God bless whoever man's going to come up here, smack me in the face for not starting this with a prayer. Who's going to do the prayer? Come on up here. You will? Come on.
Oh, man. That's what I'm talking about.
You want to do it down there or you want to come up here? Go around the trailer. Go around the trailer. There's a ladder. Then I want to, I'll do the next part. We'll do it. All right. Remember, God, then country. Thank you, Brian. Let's go before the Lord. Father, we are so grateful for another day. We're grateful for your providence and for your mighty hand allowing us forgive us. May we embrace the unexpected. May we prepare for what we could never imagine, because that's the God we serve. America is in a balance right now, and you know it better than we do, and you know it better than anyone. And you've drawn the line in the sand. And we thank you, Abba Father, that you've allowed us to be in that line and to be a voice for truth, a voice for righteousness. We pray for safe travels as we go in this convoy today. We also pray, God, for this representative, Ted Cruz, that you would touch his heart, give him words to say, and that we would be supportive and respectful. Father, I pray for our leader. I pray for Brian, this man that you've chosen before the foundations of the world to speak to us, to speak to leadership. And Lord, we pray for strength upon him, wisdom within him. You've already given him courage, but Lord, give him some more. Give him some more courage. No one could have fathomed this movement, but you knew it and you chose us. We pray for other leaders that are part of this. I call out Kip's name, other people that I don't know who are sacrificing to be a part of this. Continue to meet our needs, not according to man, but according to your riches and glory. It is this that we pray in Jesus' name. We give you all the praise, the honor, and all the glory. In Jesus' name, amen. Amen. Remember, God, then country. If you all place your hand over your heart and direct your attention to the American flag. All together. I pledge allegiance to the flag. For which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. I want you all to hang back here for a minute as we wait his arrival. That's pretty much all I got to put out, I think. Let me double check here. Got about 15 minutes or so for his arrival, and I don't think I can entertain you all that long. I got a poem. So, you got a poem? Stand right there and give us a poem. You do it right from there. Here's a poem. Maybe you got to come up here, I don't know. Yeah. This is my mom's favorite poem. I wrote this on her porch several years ago. It's in my latest book called Poems for America.
Pull your mic closer, please.
Gotta speak up. Speak up? Okay. All right, he's got to come up here.
Hey, Mike, we want to do a convoy campaign.
My name's not Mike. He just called me Mike. Everybody look at him. He called me Mike. Huh? Mike's bald?
Mike is bald. Maybe that's why I resonated so well with
It's all right, I'm balding too back here. Hey, I do have to do one more shout out. One actual national media has been with us from the very beginning. OAN, raise your hands. You guys have been with us since Adelanto, California, and you're still with us today. There is one. There is one. OAN, thank you. Thank you. Everybody give them a big round of applause. Cheer them on. OAN has been with us from the very beginning. I'm sorry I have not pointed that out sooner. I've been calling out all the others, but I didn't do it for you too, you guys. Thank you for being a part of this. I know it's been just as hard on you as it has been on all of us. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Here's your poem.
Yeah, so I wrote this poem on my mother's porch. One morning I was sitting down and I noticed the leaves on these trees. And God gave me these words, and I pray they're a blessing to you. I never thought God would use me to write poetry. I'm known by americaspoet.com. And God spoke to my heart. He said, I'm going to bless you to write poetry that will bring America together. And that was 4 or 5 years ago. So I pray this poem blesses you. Have you noticed the rhythm of the leaves? How they move to the breeze with such ease? Never find them worrying, afraid of the night, or the storming winds that come their way. They simply flow, no need to be afraid. They catch the breeze that's for them. Celebrate the leaves that share their space. They together create a symphony of motion that's glorious. Just look at them, not trying to be anything, just being themselves and flowing with the wind until their time comes to an appointed end. With beauty yet present, they change colors to bless us with the season of autumn hues. They cover the earth, giving the soil their soul, the joy soaked in from the sun. May we learn from them and find our unity with each other. It is what America needs. This is what I learned this morning from watching the rhythm of the leaves.
Thank you for that sub, Coco.
You know, we can learn something from nature. We can learn something from a rhythm that only God can create. And just like each leaf is individually made for a purpose, so are you, so am I. It's not our business to get into the business of another leaf. It's our business to be the leaf that God made us to be. Because when we do that, we express in the most beautiful way what freedom is really about. Freedom is about my expression of God through me to touch others. And if that expression does not show love, it's not from God. Because God is. God bless you all. I'm America's poet. Keep me in your prayers. About to spit another poem here in a minute.
Hey, anybody that's interested in what the actual 10th Amendment is all about, there's a gentleman here in a J.B. Hunt jacket. Hi, J.B. Hunt. There's a guy in a J.B. Hunt. Hey, ATA, we're here. Where are you at? OIDA, we're here. Where are you at? Anyways, J.B. Hunt jacket over here. He's handing out papers about the 10th Amendment. You guys should really take the time to research it and look into it. So, what? Apparently somebody's trying to get some signatures on their flag. You're welcome. What happened to the bill of your hat?
I ran into a wall.
Ran into a wall? You backed into a wall? You ran into it. Keep going around the beltway. It's your head. Banging your head up against the steering wheel or the back of the seat there. Like, are we still doing this? Yes, ma'am.
I've got a poster I want people to sign. There's a little truck driver that was coming up in Jackson, Mississippi, and I told him I'd wait to sign. And we're going to all sign it, and I'm going to mail it back to him as a present. So I want anybody who wants to sign that poster to look me up, because I want to get it back to him.
Everybody, come to this woman, mob her right now with a marker and sign her poster because she wants everybody to sign a poster to send it back to somebody as a present that really is a big supporter but couldn't be here. A young child, right? Oh, crippled up old trucker. And he couldn't make it. And she told him that she would wave that sign for him. And a friend told her to do one better and have everybody sign it and send it back to him. So there you go. I want to reiterate. What? All right, those with an RV that needs a dump station, RV dump station is here in Hagerstown. Got a phone number for you. Prepare to copy. Anybody ready? 1-800-458-3835. It's 24 hours. RV dump station here in Hagerstown. 1-800-458-3835. Yes. AC&T has 2 of them at the travel center. He was there yesterday.
Little boy in the back wants a book sign. That's what they were yelling way back.
1-800-458-3835. Hagerstown AC&T has 2 dump stations as well. So on the way back in, if you got to go dump your dump, go dump.
Glacier MT 406, thank you so much for that super chat.
What?
Here, I got a poem. Yeah, let Mike speak.
Mike has a poem.
I got a poem.
Mike.
All the poems I know, so they're not going to get anywhere. So it's fine. If they do, we can shut down.
To the drivers that are currently out on CBs talking about dropping to channel 27, your plan isn't going to work. Please don't do it. Thank you.
So those drives, Brian, for anybody that wants to put them on their cars. I can make up.
Got some signs here for anybody that wants to put them on their cars. Honk for freedom. Anybody wants some signs for the cars, come on up and grab them. They're available till they're out. Come on up. Yeah, somebody come up here and grab them.
Thank you. We got a 5-year-old that wants a big sign. I'll take one. Got a whole book.
There's a 5-year-old in that general direction. There he is in the blue. Everybody say hi. He would like his book signed by all of you. I'm gonna wrap it up until it's time to go, until it's time to talk again. When our guest gets here, Senator Ted Cruz, when he arrives, we'll reconvene. In the meantime, hang out, guys, and we'll be getting back on here shortly and starting out the convoy.
Don't feel bad. Oh, well. We got some stuff on the truck, so we're all right. That's great.
What? You want your hat signed? By the convoy? He wants his hat signed by the convoy.
Hey, we've had some people express some interest with going with the truckers, with riding shotgun. So if that's something, if you're a person that wants to do that, if you're a trucker that's welcoming to, have somebody riding shotgun, specifically Debbie Westlake, she's very interested. She's over here, proud patriot, hitchhiked from Montana with nothing but the clothes on her back, and she's still out here. Let's give it up for her. Proud patriot. We're also trying to put together a comedy hour for later tonight, and we're very welcoming to any, anybody in the crowd who's got a guitar or some, banjo or anything like that and wants to come up here and play a little music for us. Also poetry readings, whatever you got.
All right, somebody walked up with some swag for y'all. She just walked up. Can I have one? I'm gonna throw them. We're gonna have some. I always wanted to do that. Let's see how much coffee goes in the air. Anyways, these shirts are from Respect the Rigs. He's donating some shirts out here. Respect the Rigs. Here it comes. I wouldn't drop them on the ground. Just give them to him. Respect the rigs!
Music. Here's one by Curtis Mayfield.
Respect the rigs! Huh? Yeah. Respect the rigs!
Hey, can you cut the music? It's gonna cut the live streams out.
Make sure you go follow Respect the Rigs on Facebook and Instagram. Respect the Rigs. Thank you for your donation to the crowd.
Smosh, big ups.
Come to a speech and then we will hit the highway. Doing one round today around the somebody lost a wallet back there. Where I get you a little walk around this corner, see what trucks are out here.
Trailer. They're all pointing that way.
Ryan, you gotta get these cars. Hey, we gotta send the flags. We send the flags. Okay.
Well, the owners of those vehicles right here, these vehicles right here, can you please relocate? Just move them down a little bit or something. I just need those vehicles out of that space. We're less than 5 minutes out. Need those vehicles moved, please.
Yes, we are
If you're
live
the owner
on
of those
Rumble.
vehicles, please move them.
We are
Thank you.
live on Rumble.
Raceway, and we have taken it over, sort of. And are you like the hit hook? What do you do?
What happened? You want to know the whole story, right?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, I joined in Utah.
Okay.
I went down to Lupton.
Okay.
I started just convoying. I originally started volunteering on the outside. The lady that was doing this the first couple days we were here, she was burnt out. She came asking for help. I have catering experience. I have restaurant management experience.
Okay, great.
I walked into this at 3 o'clock yesterday, and I came in and says, "What are you guys doing?" And these people says, "I'm doing, I don't know."
Yeah.
So I've just been managing the chaos.
Right.
But now we're a meal ahead.
Very good.
We've got prep work started.
This
And
evening,
then when
lunch-
if we have
lunch or
to,
this evening?
like tonight, dinner.
Yeah. Is there
I've
lunch?
got-
Where are we going? We'll be on the convoy at lunchtime, right?
Well, see, usually the convoy's out.
Right.
So we have some prepared sandwiches and whatnot for those stragglers that miss breakfast.
Right. Me.
Yeah. I have a little hot breakfast left, and I make sure that now that the security teams and medical get food delivered to them.
Very
But
good.
other than that,
How many staff do you have in your? How many people do you have working in your?
I'm the only one that
Is full time or?
like full-time volunteer every day.
Right. And you got people coming, going, and just
And
helping
come and
over here
going, and
there.
it's all. And so I do have a couple locals that are going to be here the next couple dinners, like midshifts dinners, and they're going to give me a break.
Okay. All right. So, folks, are you going to need some more help? Always
Okay,
need help.
this is
You
the
can always
deal.
turn people away, but you,
This
if
is the
people
deal.
don't-
I need 5 people at 5 a.m. every day. If there's any early risers out there, I'm going to have a sign-up sheet here in about by 1 o'clock.
Okay.
I'm going to have the lady in charge doing dinner tonight and organizing the stuff, and we're going to need for prep work tomorrow so that tomorrow's breakfast isn't this chaotic.
Okay.
And then 5 people cooking the breakfast because we have a pizza oven that we're using as our oven.
Yeah. You got
The
this
grill
here.
that only cooks on 2 hot sides and the cold's in the middle. I've never done that before.
Okay.
4 burners.
Okay.
And we're doing anywhere between 1,200 to 2,000 a meal,
Wow.
especially on the weekends. all with put together, donated pots, pans, everything.
Is this kitchen, obviously it's capable, you're doing it, but I mean, is it designed for that many people?
It's designed for that kind of
volume.
Pizza, fries, nachos.
Okay, which is a racetrack food.
Racetrack food.
Right, right.
And we're making their steam tables and stuff work. And we're getting real meals out.
Okay.
The soups we made last night, she'll tell you.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Okay.
So,
I didn't get any of those. I was busy doing stuff and
yeah,
running
and
around.
we're,
Actually,
we're not letting you leave without a hot plate.
Oh, okay. There you go.
So we try to time it so we don't waste much or anything at all.
Right.
So this is how much we have left over for the stragglers to get out of bed late.
I only need about half that much.
Okay. Do you want a box? Would it be easier?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Way I can take it back to the
Okay.
truck.
Do you want leeks?
Yeah.
2?
Yep.
Ham?
Sure. 1. Yeah.
One good
Yeah,
thick
that's fine.
slice?
Yep.
You'll see him. He's a big blue trailer.
And then
We're God and country.
what you have?
I have 2 pieces of cinnamon toast.
Cinnamon toast. Okay. Yes, we put that
And
in
we
there.
have just regular bread.
I also got to give a shout out to Joanne Dunn. She sent $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much. She says keep up the good.
Man knows what he's doing. So, are you good on supplies? You need more donations.
Well, we have to know how long we're going to be here. We're going to start staggering a shopping list every couple days because we have to sort and rotate.
Right.
Because we got so many meats and stuff that I have to check dates. And I know I need to know what to use first. And we have so many outpouring of people that want to bring stuff that it's kind of getting to the point where I need a day to organize.
Right.
So maybe by, what's today, Thursday? Maybe by Saturday morning, I'll have a small list of filler items, but we have enough food here to do bulk. It's always gonna be meat and eggs that we're gonna need there. And the one thing that we're always short on is, I don't care, apple juice, milk, whatever for breakfast, so we can throw it out there.
Okay.
Because we have coffee stations and whatnot set up, but I don't even care if it's the cheap 99-cent apple juice or if we have to mix it ourselves.
Right.
Okay.
Concentrate. Yeah.
Or if they want to mix a bunch and bring it in a big igloo for us, and we'll wash it out and then we'll set it out. You know what I mean? And we'll give it back to them. We're gonna have a list of names of who donated what here soon.
Right.
We're gonna get organized.
Okay. Are you using any of the donated funds for the convoy, or are they giving you any money to go down to Costco and buy things you need?
We have designated funds that are for that, and then they break off some, and then we have people that are designating funds that we collect here through the white tent up front.
Okay.
And we have people that are organizing
Just
that
on your
part.
side of this wall, there's that tent.
Yeah,
Is that
right up
yours
here.
too?
Let me show you. No. I'm a volunteer.
Right.
I have nothing to do with the organization. I got pulled into this. I just have organization skills.
Okay.
Okay. These are the real people that are organizing all the volunteer work. That lady right there, she needed a captain in the kitchen, so that's what I'm doing for her. She's trying to coordinate all the different, like the food bank captain. So, and then that way we take the pressure off the...
You all know him from his pretty smile and his laughter. Anyways, I'm getting out of here. Let's let Senator Ted Cruz do some talking for us. Welcome to the stage. God bless the truckers. Let me just say to each of you, thank That's your choice also.
And it shouldn't be a bunch of petty government tyrants who are trying to force you to make a personal health care decision. You know, 2 years ago when this pandemic started, you had lots of politicians who would give speeches about heroes. When these idiot politicians shut down small businesses and schools all over the country, you heard those same politicians talking about the hero truck drivers that made our supply chain move, that put food on the shelves, that ensured that people had what they need for day-to-day life. Now suddenly those same heroes that they were praising, they're trying to get fired. We heard about first responders. These politicians are trying to fire cops and firefighters who dare make the decision for their own health care. Doctors and nurses. How many poetic speeches did we hear about the heroes on the front line until these idiots say, sorry, if you don't comply, you're fired. Soldiers, sailors, airmen, Marines, nurses, teachers. It is fundamentally wrong. I'll tell you, I've talked to Navy SEALs who spent a decade or more defending our nation, who trained, who've gone through incredible training to risk their lives to keep us safe, and now these idiots are saying, you're fired if you don't comply. It is fundamentally wrong. When the Canadian truckers began speaking up, the eyes of the world were transfixed on Canada. The eyes of the world were transfixed on Canada.
That's right.
Canadian truckers, they were standing up for Canadian freedom, but they were standing up for Americans as well. And this convoy is carrying on that same spirit. And let me take a minute to speak to the folks in the media who want to portray you guys as a bunch of violent criminals. That is utter and complete garbage. The men and women here, you are exercising your First Amendment right to free speech and peaceful protest. And something the left doesn't seem to understand. If you engage in violence, you go to jail. But if you don't engage in violence, if you're exercising free speech, you got a right to do that. Agree with what you're saying or not, you got to first believe. But in this case, what you're speaking out for is the freedom of people all across this country. And so I am proud to stand with you. I am proud to stand alongside you as we fight for freedom. And people are waking up all across this country. People are waking up. And there's a very simple message. You know, several of us met earlier this week in the Capitol. There are a bunch of reporters. Oh, at one point, one of the reporters from a left-wing outlet said, you know, all you fevered truck drivers.
That was ridiculous.
Now, as I look around, I don't see any fevers. I do see people who are pissed off.
We the people are pissed off.
But, you know, they ask, what do you want? All right, I'm going to put it really simply for the reporters that are not all that bright and not all that honest. What the men and women want here is for the government to leave you the hell alone. And that is the most American sentiment you can imagine. It is your life. It is your health care. It is your speech. It is your freedom, and you have the right to speak and make the choices for your own family. The Constitution protects it, and we will stand and fight and demand it. And God bless you, and God bless the United States of America.
How do you follow up that? You know, at the beginning of this in Adelanto, the first time I took the stage was a very scary moment. And that, you know, I'm like, what the heck am I doing up here? Never thought it would lead to a moment that I'm sitting next to standing next to, that they work for. I think you're starting to see that here by the presence of Senator Ted Cruz. He seems to understand that. And I look forward to continued dialogue with him and his colleagues and members of the House to keep doing what we're doing here and drive forward with the message that we're trying to set forward here. As we set off on this convoy, I believe he's going to be hopping in the lead truck. Hi, Fox News, we're out here. Hi, CNN, we're out here. Hi, MSNBC, we're out here. Yeah, maybe now you'll show it, right? Appreciate it. At this time, I'd like everybody to start heading back to their vehicles and start getting them ready. Remember, do not pull out until you are directed to do so. We will be running this convoy like we did in the couple days back, where it was dress right dress, as I call it. Remember to have your partner in the convoy. You're going to ride right beside him, prepare for instructions. Thank you all for this morning. What an awesome opportunity here to have.
Everybody have an opportunity, I know. Oh, okay.
Love you all. God bless America. Let's have a great day.
I can't. I'm just working for Brian. We just got to have everybody wait, please. You'll just have to wait.
You want media?
Young man right here.
Brian. Brian. Can we get a picture with you, Ted?
So,
putting together a Google Drive. I just brought 2 terabytes of storage.
So, my family was looking you up because you had live streamed that. Did your YouTube page just completely disappear or what?
So I'll share it with everybody so they understand what happened. The Ted Cruz meeting, YouTube pulled down in the middle of the night. They removed the content.
I heard about that.
And that gave me a 2-week suspension. Because YouTube makes money off of my videos, whether I make money off them or not, on advertising. So if they're gonna suspend me for that video, I'm gonna suspend them from making money off of my content by removing the content from my page so that people can't watch it and they can't make money off those views.
Okay.
I will put that back up
once
the suspension.
Do you have Rumble or anything they can follow?
I do
you
now.
on?
So now today is our first day on Rumble.
Okay.
And the original Ted Cruz video in a higher resolution, higher quality video is posted on the Rumble channel.
I want
to
double check, make sure I got the right one, because I did look this morning, and I wanted to make sure it's the same one.
It's WYSIWYG TV Live.
Exactly. WYSIWYG TV Live.
Live.
There's another
All
one
one
that
word.
says WYSIWYG TV.
Yep. What somebody did, and it's a really great bit that they pulled, is they took all my channel names and registered them with Rumble.
So now you don't have access to them.
And I was trying to get Rumble to hand those channels over to me because they didn't have content and they didn't have subscribers. They were just sitting on them. And I couldn't get that to happen fast enough, so I had to use the WYSIWYG TV Live.
Okay.
So maybe at some point,
let me see
Rumble
here.
will figure out what's going on, and you know, I give them credit for all one word. But
oh, there it is. Yeah, channels. I might have slow internet right now.
It's pretty bad down here right now, and everybody's on
I
their
did
phone.
see a WYSIWYG TV Live all like one.
Yeah,
I didn't know if it was you or not. And I want to tell my family
that's me.
Can
And
they find the videos that you had from YouTube on
yeah,
Rumble
so
now? Or?
over time, Rumble will take the videos from YouTube and put them on Rumble.
Okay.
And so then they'll be protected.
Because I know when I was uploading videos, I had it connected to my Rumble and my YouTube. And I was, that's kind of cool.
It's cool the way they do it. And they also protect the content.
Yeah.
For the creators, which is really great. There's a lot of upside to Rumble. It's a little different for me in how I stream and what I'm having to do. I've added another step in, but it's going to be fine. Everybody's been asking me to get on Rumble. It's a process.
Well, another thing I found out on Rumble is when they have, you know how they do like the super chats and stuff?
I don't.
Rumble has the same idea.
Okay.
But they're only.
I think Sparrow has them.
They said they take a lot less.
Yeah.
One of that. So if you're ever like doing that kind of stuff, they said they take a lot less. But yeah, I'll tell them where they can find it because my sister looked you up and there's like nothing there. Like everything was gone. It's just, I'm like, they might have removed them because it's not the first time they've done it.
Yeah. No, it's not. And since we started this convoy, I've gotten my first 2 strikes. So one more strike, my channel's gone. And at this point, I don't care.
And it wasn't over anything, but just, they didn't like it, right?
Well, no, they're calling it medical misinformation, and I think we have a pretty good idea of what that is or what was said. It was said by a qualified doctor to a politician in that discussion.
That should disqualify that claim.
Correct. And I refuse to put up the disclaimers to try to avoid that. People know. But it's just YouTube's policy and how they do it. I challenged it and I lost. And we are going to fight it, but we're trying to fight both of them. But
Well, best of luck to you. I see you always across, and I just want to chat and see where you're at.
All right, we'll see you around.
Pretty easy task, I'm sure. Cool, I got boots on. Come on, let's go. Trucks, folks, let's go. Convoy, get into your cars. Let's go.
Excuse me, guys. Okay, it's time to roll.
Hey, watch it, Dad. Sorry, guys, we're headed out.
It's time to roll. Follow me.
Thank you very much. Thank you, sir.
Sir,
God bless you.
remember the children, please.
Hey, amen.
Fight for them. Fight for them.
Here, I'll give you this. Thank you.
Thank you, sir,
Thank you very much.
God bless you, man.
Awesome, welcome. Appreciate it. I filmed everything on. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm the head medic. I can't get hired at University Hospital in San Antonio, Texas, because they asked me 11 illegal questions of why it's my sincerely held religious belief. And then they call me. Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't got a picture. Yeah.
Thanks for what you're doing. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
You got to.
A little different than Canada, huh?
Yeah, a little bit different. Yeah, they actually show up.
Yeah. But we still got to test them. There's a lot of talk in the United States.
Jonathan with us.
Stand back, folks. Give him room. Come on, folks. Please. Back it up. Back it up. Hey, Steve, be ready to flip this around. Yeah. Are you able to?
making progress now, Josh. Let's hope so, sir.
Thanks. Thank you.
Excuse me, car.
Hey, yeah. Would you hold that for me just for 1 second, man? I just want to get out.
Ted Cruz ride to Peterbilt, y'all.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Right on, man. Yeah, we're gonna ride with him.
You seen Grant? I'm supposed
I have
to take him
not.
on my truck.
Julius, when you're done, I'll be over there. We're gonna get out of here, guys. I hope you guys have, I hope that was some good footage there. I don't know why the camera opened up and we lost the live stream, but I was able to get it going back up. So we're gonna jump in the car. We're gonna get ahead of the convoy right now. There she is.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello.
How's your first day, man?
Bro.
The chat trying to give me a ride with a trucker.
I can focus on my stream.
Yeah.
And then I guess we'll be in the convoy with y'all. You know?
The chat trying to give me a ride with a trucker. I said I can't.
That's what they were asking. They were begging me to do as well.
You can if you later if you come back this way. It's up to you. Writer, his wife.
Oh, yeah, but let me ask you. Okay. Tomorrow then.
Yeah, we can both. When we get back, we'll schedule it.
Yeah.
I want to be in like a Americana truck.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out, he's trying.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, my thing ended. Crap.
What a great live today.
Yeah, I got.
Dad,
do you want me up there? I noticed that when I'm up on stage, it tends to work when I'm on stage. On the little thing. What do you call that thing? A flatbed?
I got some good pictures. I'm gonna do an article tonight on the website. I'm gonna take off right now.
On Ted Cruz, you said?
Yeah, I got some good pictures. Him and Brian.
I finally got a chance to talk to Brian in my interview. Short, but that was cool. So I was like, man, thank goodness I got a chance to talk to him. Man, I think it was good.
You said your EMS? Usually on the trailers go first, then the block goes.
All right, we're gonna jump out, guys. We're gonna get ahead of the convoy a little. We'll record them going around the corner. We're just gonna stop up at the Sheetz gas station right here on the corner. Again, convoy will be leaving any minute. Ted Cruz is in the lead truck right now. So God bless you all. Thank everybody for donating. I try to keep this up on the bottom so you guys know we're 100% viewer funded. Our Cash App is $ Oreo Express. What are these people doing? You can tell when the new people are here. They
Wait for them right here. Mike, thank you so much for that super chat. Thank you for those kind words. And Fran, thanks a lot.
No, they can't stop either. So.
Well, Angel, thank you so much.
Just listen to leaders, guys. Quit start adding your attitude and your opinion in there. Shut it down. No four-wheelers that come up and try and jump in the middle of it. Just get it shut down.
They can come when they're supposed to.
We're going to be making a fuel stop here today as well.
I'm not sure on that.
There's already four-wheelers out there on 40 waiting to jump in any gap they see.
I need to take and run all the way to the red light and keep their asses out.
We gotta go this way, brother.
If you did an extra slow roll on the 40, would they be able to jump in?
Thinking.
They need to slow roll all the way till everybody's together.
We always have slow rolls, and they still get in there.
The big trucks need to keep it tight, nice and tight today, guys. We gotta stay together. We gotta make this look good.
That's a fact. Well, I'm kind of glad tractor trailers are going first this time because, you know, they've been trying to blame their bobtails for all these stop and go stuff. Maybe they'll see what's going on up front more.
Well, let's just see how it rolls, okay? There's no blaming going on. It's just we can't keep up with bobtails. Come on, guys. Same team. Same team.
I think it's a good idea. The big trucks are up front. They can control the pace. That's why I said I'm glad y'all did good work this way because there are some that we're trying to blame it on some of the bobtails up front for doing it. Maybe they'll, you know, we've had more than once when people got up front and like, oh wait, yeah, they are doing it right up here.
What you are doing is very hard to do in any case scenario.
We understand.
Well, we're gonna see. Just let it speak for itself.
That's right. Slower is safer.
Roger that. Amen, brother. And it will show one hell of unity.
We haven't gotten the lead truck up there yet.
All right, Bob, when the lead truck comes up next, let's all give them a Senator Cruz coming out.
As well. He's up there just saying hi to Senator Cruz.
We gotta wait for Mike to come out. He's gonna be in that camo, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's right north Mike.
Rough Diamond, thank you so much for that. Chicago, Illinois. So right now, guys, good morning. Thank you everybody for joining us this morning. We had a great spot this morning. Got good footage of Senator Ted Cruz as he was walking back to his vehicle with his security and getting onto the truck. Right now, we are just waiting for the trucks to depart from here. The lead truck is going to be that lead truck. Mike's the driver of it. I don't know if you guys who've been following the channel, Mike's one of the co-organizers of the People's Convoy. He is driving his truck with Senator Ted Cruz in it.
Copy back block.
Is Mr. Cruz joining us today on the convoy?
Yes.
That's pretty amazing. Are you guys coming in down the hill?
Breaker 37.
Hey, at what point are we going to stop letting cars in? Because we're getting ready to roll these trucks, and these vehicles are going to be in the way.
Yeah, we got one up here behind these two
Oregon Farm Girl, thank you so much.
Got parked clear back to the damn mud hole.
Hey, Jimmy.
Jimmy,
come to the game. The Harley truck is here.
Eat this now. Michelle, thank you so much for the Cash App.
You ready, Mike? Mike, are you ready?
So Mike's the lead truck today. They're asking if he's ready. Have I unboxed my drone? Yes, I have. Have I used it? No. How's it going, brother?
We were born ready.
Hey, I just want to know, can I ride the rat rod with Big D? That's what I want to know. Somebody tell me yes, please. I'm right here. I mean, they put it all over the news, both of them together, so they might as well be together, right? You need to stay right in front of me, brother. Just let me roll in front of you. We'll be good. Is there a mechanic on this one? Where's my boy? He driving with Beanz, ain't he? Free. Is there a mechanic on this channel?
Thank you, Ivy.
Hey, I'm up here in front of the seat. Come up, I got those pods. Kind of working in the seat. Possibly a broken wheel here. Look at Sasnak coming out. No, I'm going to go out there on the highway and wait for Convoy to get a good view of it. I think that's great. I appreciate you very much, Sasnak. I appreciate you very much. Thank you again for everything you did for my team, sir. You're a leader and a gentleman.
Thank you so much for that super chat.
Safe travels, Sasnak. Now, I'm just going to go down on the highway out there and set up for the as they go by. There's plenty of us in the middle here that aren't out yet. Negative.
Bio, thank you so much.
Thank you for being here, Mr. Cruz. We appreciate it. Hey, Senator Cruz, what's your handle on here?
They're asking Senator Cruz What's his handle?
Gotta pick a handle. I think we should call him the rubber duck.
The rubber duck?
This is for America. I really got a rubber duck in the convoy. Small congressman. Cruising under the convoy. That truck he's riding like Air Force 5 or something like that, right? That's good. Mike, are you ready? That'll work. I like Texas 10. Come on, Texas 10. Or just Tex. How about Big Tex? There we go, I like Big Tex.
Big Tex.
How about it? How about it, Cruiser? Mr. Cruz, your lead escort right here is from Beeville, Texas. Come on, let's go.
So here comes his security team.
Spinal. Cruiser. Wait 37, X-ray, you got a copy? We gotta give him something good like T-bone or something.
T-bone.
Alright, X-ray's asking for channel clear.
The T-boners in the house. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Break 37, X-ray, you got a copy? Everybody got it on? Boner. 137, X-ray, you got a copy? Yeah, come on for X-ray. X-ray, when you get to the orange W900, we're gonna wait for a white Freightliner. So when you get to me, skip over me, and once we see the white Freightliner, we're gonna run together with that Freightliner. 10-4? Yeah, 10-4, hit your horn so I know where you're at. Hey, backlot, the blue Freightliner and Black Pete are both going. We should probably be the last truck in this middle line. You got another one with a trailer pulling out United here, trying to pull out at the edge here before we turn right. Left out of here. When you see that, pull over, hit me twice. Come back again. What's the red pickup doing? I gotta say, this is too quiet. We need horns. Mike, are you ready to pull? I'm your lead to the front. I doubt he's gonna be responding on the radio, guys. Hey, what's the YouTube channel that are streaming out of this convoy? We got Trucking Across America with the Schmitz, you got Trucker G, and you got Sasnak is on YouTube. We also got First Responder Media, Oreo Express, and Bitchcrafter come on. How soon there, time frame there, roughly there? Just want to know if I got time to run to the bathroom or not. You're going to want to run to the restroom.
Yes, Robert, reaching the Samsung S21 5G Ultra phone, which I'm trying to find a AT&T store nearby to upgrade to the new phone. SoCal coming in with another tier 1 gifted sub. Thank you so much, brother, for gifting those subs out. This guy's been playing the guitar on a daily basis and singing his own songs on lyrics that he wrote. Guys out of Santa Cruz, California.
Down here, Shailen, there are idiots coming on off down. They don't care, they're just running over. They don't. Oh, it might sound like an asshole, but it's kind of why I said, you know, try to keep that gap closed. Now we lost complete sight of the convoy completely. I don't see anybody up there. Yeah, well, we're probably doing a lot too, but I'm right on your tail. We've been holding here for an hour. A bunch of four-wheelers, the flag in front of me. I'm going to have to try what my week is. 70 there. Alright, on the yellow truck, yeah. If you want to push him out, I'm right behind him. I'll help you with it.
Bruce is lying. Bruce said Quincy works. Quincy don't work. He gets paid. There's a difference. What we're doing out here today is work. What Quincy doing is getting paid. So any second, guys, Senator Ted Cruz will be arriving in the lead truck heading towards the convoy, where they're going to go down the Beltway. It's about 62 or 64 miles around, and we're going to watch them go by. Oh my gosh! Right on. You say, bro. I got you. Come on over. Yeah, look at that dinosaur. Convoy, moving over to lane 4. Lane 4. So WYSIWYG is heading out right now to get in their spot. We're going to let about 100 trucks pass. We're going to jump on by. 1 mile, 70 east. Convoy, 1 mile, 70 east. Copy that, 70 east, go ahead. 70 east, convoy, 70 east. Copy that, lane 4 for the convoy, lane 4 for the convoy. Up to the right. Waiting to hear the horn honks, guys. It's gonna be an amazing day again. People actually standing for freedom. I know we have some keyboard warriors in the room that are so bad would get everything done, just walk right into the White House tonight. And again, they're keyboard warriors. That's why they come in the chat and do that. What you have out here is people putting their name, their business, their reputation all on the line for our children's sake. And we got to keep that in mind and remember that. If you guys want more information, you can go to thepeoplesConvoy.org. That is this organization. That is who we have documented this entire trek from Hagerstown, California. You also have the Freedom Convoy that joined them, and a couple other different smaller convoys that have shown up. And again, I think we're here to make change. However long it takes, we're here to make change. And hopefully we can get some of that change.
Staying in the left lane off the ramp. When we come off the ramp, we will be in the left lane. The 2 lanes going on the ramp, left lane.
Left lane coming off the ramp. Left lane coming off the ramp. The 18 has the lane shut down.
Shook Ted Cruz's hand and I said, remember the kids. Please remember the kids. Everything you do, that is your one goal, is give those kids a future, a better future than I had. Because I've said this before, my children do not have the same opportunities I have, and we always want better opportunities for the next generation. I think the generation of my children was the first generation where children didn't have a better opportunity than the previous generations. And I truly believe that.
We will be able to merge successfully without split.
Oh, the BC Preacher. So, again, guys, he's at home relaxing, getting paid, while the rest of us streamers are out there working. He's going to be giving him a hard time to chat. That's the same thing as giving us a cash out.
70 lane 3, 70 lane 3, rolling.
Oh, the BC Preacher's laughing. I get it. Ha ha ha.
It was going too good.
He's getting that big money, right now, while the rest of us are out here slaving away in the cold, freezing our tail off just to get that money shot of Ted Cruz driving by. It was an incredible day today. I was glad that after a day of rest like yesterday with the weather and everything, that we got to start off today with a big bang, which when we got there, we heard, hey, we have a senator coming out, an elected official. It turned out to be Ted Cruz.
Convoy moving to lane 2. Convoy moving to lane 2. Convoy moving to lane 2. Exit 91.
Copy that convoy. 91. Lane 2 convoy. Lane 2 convoy. Exit 91.
Lane 2 is 90 over 5. Lane 2 90 over 5.
Again, guys, we are fighting big tech, we are fighting corporate, we are fighting the media. The media is the disease. The media is the problem, guys. And I want to say thank you to you guys for allowing us to be out here. Yes, Ted already showed. He spoke. He's now going to be coming by. He's going to be joining the convoy. He's in the lead truck, so we'll see him any minute now.
You're right, backer down, coming to a stop. Now you're right, backer down, coming to a stop. Goes down the 20 after the bridge, sir. I gotta back it down, back it down, back it down. Is that correct?
It's actually not that cold today. Yesterday it was cold because it was wet. It was cold when we woke up this morning. The whole car was iced over. But I still think Texas and was it Oklahoma was the coldest we had so far, where we had a case of water bottles in the back when we got to the hotel at like 10:30. Woke up at 6 and they were frozen.
So we got some of the bobtails that take lane 1 to move around, and then we'll be back in lane 2. We'll be back in lane up there.
Okay, guys, keep sharing this out. You guys get to see Ted Cruz riding a shotgun in the lead truck of the thepeoplesConvoy.org.
Welcome back.
Zoom in on the gas prices. Yeah, they've about 70. $4.90 a gallon. Diesel is $5.25.
Come on, let's keep it moving.
Right down the street, guys. We're on Greencastle and National Avenue. Super Chat, Freebooter, thank you so much for Super Chat. You guys make, when we don't have to stress on how we're getting a room or how we're getting gas, we can focus on bringing you the coverage, so thank you. Pulling out now, guys, so we'll see them in about 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes, guys.
3 by the 9204, roger.
Better get over here this side. How you doing? Doing good. They're about 2 minutes out right now. They just pulled out. It's snowing in Missouri. We're going to get 6 to 8 feet. Did you say 6 to 8 feet or inches? 6 to 8 inches. I was going to say 6 to 8 feet. Bye-bye, Missouri. When we went to Missouri, it was, we went through a lot of snow throughout the states, though, as we were coming over. So get ready, guys. Filled up yesterday. This was a comment from Let's Go Brandau. Filled up yesterday, went from $3.99 to $4.69 in 2 weeks. Yeah, there's some, I think 765, 764 in some parts of California.
Down there came to a stop there.
So guys, they're gonna come by right here, and we're gonna see Ted Cruz riding shotgun. The money shot.
We got a dump truck on the side of the road here. Slow down.
Yes, they're back to trailers. They are going to be pulling trailers. So it should be any second now.
Oh, looks like we got a new super chat. Let's see here. Laura.
Broke down pickup truck and dump truck on the side of the road there.
Laura Hunt, $50. Thank you very much.
Copy, there you go. Copy, up there.
A long line of cars, but maybe this is security and everything else. I don't know. This car's just stopping in the middle of the road in the turn lane. So I don't know what that's about.
Roger. So we're at 96. Convoy at 96. We'll be taking number 2 range. That'll be the right.
You're going to hear some horn honking, guys. Getting up there, 1,092. I don't know where Rumble's at, but get Rumble up there. Get Rumble up to a couple thousand people watching, guys. This is how you can help us. This is how you can help America. By getting real news out.
Yeah, we going 25. We need to get speed and get up to speed. Be patient, driver.
Joy! They're coming. No, hey! They're coming.
The car's off, big truck.
Oh, that's Don. Don Kira. Now, Don, we see you in the heavy hand of the law in Indiana.
You guys see how far
you see the heavy hand of the law in Indiana. Good morning. Much respect, brother. Yeah, that's the Highway Patrol. They're not helping, but they're not hindering. They're actually.
Are you at Rumble?
I'm on Rumble, YouTube. It's a channel called Oreo Express.
Oh, okay. I've heard of you.
Right on, right on. So, well, what's your nickname? I'm going to call you Dinosaur Dave.
That's fine. That'll work. Dinosaur Dave.
Right on. I love it out here, man. You're getting all the attention out here. That is awesome. Yeah. You got the American and Canadian flag with the truck that says Freedom Convoy 2022. Thank you for being out here, and thank you for supporting the truckers.
Look at this little list that Dwayne has. And
Pamela Vaca says, good morning from Portland. Dino Dave in the house, guys.
Yeah, we'll There you go. He seems shady. Be cautious. No, I don't think. I think he's cautious, because he wants to know more about other people before he opens up. I think that's
Big Dan Bongino, man. He's a good
good,
dude,
man. Step up here.
Good dude.
Step up here. Yep. Live streaming, yeah.
Yep, he just strolled by.
We're gonna turn. Yeah, this is Brian. He's the one that did the speech up there. He's you're a lot better speaker than you think you are. So you did good. You did good. Got him fired up. So what tonight Cuba, and then what tomorrow Indy?
Come on, guys.
Okay.
That's a
big one. Are we staying?
I love all this hurry up and wait, but we got
Two
almost
nights.
10
Okay,
cameras
big
for
rally.
YouTube. We got a lot on.
I don't know the times, but a big rally at Indy with a bunch of speakers.
We got a lot
And it gives people
on
time,
all the
if they need to
platforms.
do laundry and catch up on things like that too before we go in. All right, very good, Brian. Take care.
If you want to check out Twitch and you haven't checked out Twitch after Ted Cruz goes by, why don't you guys?
I don't know if he's not the leader, but he's the most public. He's the most out there to where people can see him and talk to him and reach him. So, all right. Hello from Denmark. How you doing? Good work. Hey, what's up? How you doing? There you go. There you go.
Awesome.
Watch my channel. I'm streaming from the truck as we drive down the highway. So, very good.
I've been watching you, man.
Oh, you did? Okay, great. Take care. Be good. So, yeah, this is neat. I don't know. It's weird. Like I said yesterday, it's weird.
So I see what's causing the gaps now. their lane traffic go through every so often. So by the time all this traffic comes through and the next pack comes out, there's already a gap.
Yeah. Had a coolant leak on the look at. Did what? Had a coolant leak on and check out.
Who is Ted Cruz? It's under Ted Cruz riding with today. He is riding with Mike, one of the court organizers, in that truck that has the flag from World War II.
Hey, Rachel. Units had a safe trip down there.
Sharpie?
Sharpie, no, man, sorry.
Darn.
Laptop, I turned it off. You were fine. Thank you, Dwayne. I turned the other feed off. I turned the other feed off, so hopefully I was having this stream and my my computer was live streaming YouTube on another channel just to see where they were at. And that also, hopefully the lagging has gone away. All right, sounds good so far. Thank you. Ted Cruz is in the lead truck in a purple cab, but now it's basically a brown, almost a primer colored brown. That's Mike Landis's truck. He's been in the lead truck all the way across country. Now he hasn't been in the lead truck a couple days. One day I think he had to go take some personal business. They said laundry, but I'm sure it was something else. And then also yesterday he didn't lead it because we didn't run. And then on Tuesday, so Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday he wasn't the lead truck. Monday a white Kenworth pulled his trailer while he went off and did some stuff. And one lap around Beltway, too wide. When we get to the Beltway, we go too wide. They are probably right over about right there right now. Coming down through a couple stoplights, and those stoplights create chaos. I wish the local police would come out and direct traffic through them. There's a guy way down at the intersection.
FJB, let's go, Brandon. You see on the side of some of the trucks. I wonder if we're at 100 yet. I said we would jump in the car at 100. Cindy says, or Mindy says, I see new trucks. I was there for the first 2 laps. I'll be back down from Vermont. Amen. Thank you. We're gonna jump in here and catch up with this convoy. See if we can get another good shot. Hopefully that was a good shot of Ted Cruz rolling by. Hopefully it was good. What's it doing?
No,
not
idea.
that.
I have no idea, dude.
I think he just needs to, since tonight when we get back, go to that store, turn in that other phone, and just upgrade that to a good phone.
Now it's acting all stupid, so I rotate the screen.
I'm watching my tip. I got a pinhole up in the cast going over the radiator.
There you go. All right, let's get it. Let's go. Turn on the scanner now. See if we have any scanner talk.
Hey, that car that wanted to jump from the motorhomes, get your ass in gear if you want to jump out.
No, it still works. I thought I broke it. I heard it cracked. Something cracked. Thank you guys, thank you. We're gonna catch up to the rest of the convoy right now. Yeah, I gotta go get me a. Gotta find somebody to.
Break for radio check. There's got a big fella there standing off by that shop there. He's waving at us, wanting to blow the horn at him. Keep the radio clear for traffic. Off the road, back that white go.
One 216. Uniform Alpha 11.
Right. I got the B back there and turn on, so I can't return it somewhere. I don't know how. We'll see.
Alright, thanks. If you need, hold back off. I don't know where you're going to scramble or where you're going to end up there, but if you need a spot, you can come in here. You gotta keep in mind, we're watching this too. Unfortunately, I think there's only two of us. Jump right in front of this green feed if you need to. Yeah, thanks. Language is really important. So it'll be the same route that was on the 3131 thing. I know you guys probably know that, but... Dwayne, go to 33.
Has Ted Cruz figured out what his CB handle is yet?
Trust me, Ted Cruz, anything, he got the radio on up there. He probably don't want to hear what we have to say.
Oh, probably. I do have a good handle for him, though. Cruise control.
Okay, copy that. On the 70 east, all the way to the 270. Pay attention. Appreciate you. All right, I got the drive. Honored to be leading you in this convoy, and I appreciate you, and I know we are all honored for you to be here standing with us today. Thank you. That's a big 10-4 now. White Lightning from Texas decided he would go ahead and run with it. If my senator can do it, I can do it. We're cruising with crew. Slow down right after this. So I can stop. Okay, come on. That's a fast one. Oh, you want to do 30 or 35? 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Let everybody get in line. Let's still come out on the parking lot right there. We'll stop right here at 81, guys. Mike, what do you want to do, 30 or 35? I do 30.
I'm doing about 10 right now. I mean, you know, I don't know. Who's the lead pilot car? Yeah, where are they going? Alright, white lightning is here right towards the end of the tractor trailers. He's hollering so I can jump up. Copy that. Watch these on-ramps, fellas. You know they're going to be coming. Watch this Jersey wall up there on the fog. Watch it. Okay, guys, looking good back there. Got people coming around. Back four. Convoy. Come again, what was that, driver? No, we're looking like a calm. Yeah, copy that. Try not to leave your drive shaft on this bridge up here. Yeah, the big down, look at your mirror.
Alright. Winnie Dahlman. Good morning, Sasnak. Good morning, trucker. Have a great day. Big thanks from the Black Forest of Germany. You are great, Sasnak. Thank you very much, Winnie. Appreciate it. The Black Forest of Germany, huh? That's one of the things I wished I'd have done when I was in the Army. They kept asking me if I wanted to go to Germany, and I kept saying no, because I didn't know anything about Germany. I was 18, 19 years old. They said, you want to go to Germany? I'm like, I don't know how to speak German. I can go here and be lost. So, I don't know what they're doing. Get off the ramp, I guess. But yeah, it was one of the mistakes I made in my life, because I could have had a free trip over to a paid free vacation, sort of say, doing the same thing I was doing in Texas, but I could have done it in Germany and been in Europe. You know, a free trip to Europe that actually got paid. You know, when I was in the Army. So that's one of my. You got regrets in your life. That's one of mine. I should have went overseas when I was in the military. So, oh well, you live and learn, right?
Okay.
Yep.
I've got a white Ford F-50 or F-350. Why don't you slow me down?
What's your 20? Was he having a tan on top of his truck, tractor trailers, or you with the bobtails?
He's with the bobtails.
Okay, I'm up here right with the last tractor trailer. If he can persist, I'll hit the shoulder and catch him when you guys catch up. This white lightning.
M4, thanks, White Lightning. He's pulling over.
22. They don't want to play with us today. They got my senator up there in that truck, and I ain't playing games. Hey, it's nice to have you running with us, White Lightning. It's been a while since you ran with us. Yeah, everybody's had to try and get everything in control back there, you know. And we want to make it right for when you get back, right? Copy that. I'm so glad you're with us, being able to enjoy this part of the ride.
Not if you drive safe, you won't, driver.
Got a big truck coming on the 29A here, guys. Got a big truck coming on the 29A and a four-wheeler with a bottom. And that good orange class car, he's running around here with us 3 or 4 days. Every time we did this, always in the left lane out there. Scanning bridge here, just be aware. See construction orders above. Y'all need me to block that left lane for the skinny bridge. Let me know.
Have all the bobtails caught up yet?
Now we got the rest of the four-wheelers, right? Back there, there's 8 behind me. Lane, if you need to, grab that left lane. I'll call back to it. We're just trying to keep everybody get everybody in line, and then we'll pick it up if we can. What you want to do, tell me. I think this is right here, so everybody leaves the parking lot. We'll call back now to the back escort. All right, and tell me if the free in order. Then we can get up from. I think right here, right now, everybody can do it behind me. We're looking like a convoy. I say ever since I've been here, every day's looked like a convoy. I don't know. I'm probably just a dump truck driver though.
Container Man 68. Where's Cruz? What's your truck? He should be standing on the fifth wheel to see him. He's in the lead truck. He's in the lead truck up there in the passenger seat. So there we go. There's Oreo Express right there. Yeah, Cruz is in the very lead semi. When it first came out, that brown cab over with the step deck, that's Mike Landis' truck. And he Ted's in the passenger seat of that cab.
In the middle of the con. A big truck in the middle here trying to slow us all down. They're doing them.
Yeah. So let's see what else we got here. But to fly too. Thank you very much. But to fly too. Appreciate the considerations. Appreciate it.
Coming up on exit 29, A and B. And a white. Okay. Careful. I'll get him out of here. We start rolling, he backs way out. Open the door so y'all can get around. Gotta keep it nice and tight. We gotta keep it nice and tight back there, guys. Looking good. Yeah, we got a truck. Hey, we got a truck back there, not in the condo. It's blowing the rear end down there, Willie.
Christina said a shout out to Brian too. He has been doing an amazing job keeping all this together, and everyone that is taking the lead for the freedom of the people who love UGs. Big shout out to Brian.
You're right.
Jennifer said, live hearing the horns blast on 70. I live right off the Downsville Pike.
Set this little box or something down.
Alrighty.
Must love jibs.
There we go. Okay. I gotta take a snack break.
Hey, y'all let that officer speak. He was just telling you, you can get him the license plate number. He's got to get another officer out here to take care of it.
Good deal.
Dino, you got a copy?
She was videoing me, and she videoed me with a Slim Jim hanging out of my mouth.
There's too much traffic. That lead truck, we got a problem in the back there. Another truck is slowing us all down. Go around him if you can. Hey, I'm on the phone with Dino, the front trooper.
Yeah. Anyway,
got some 18 that decided to slow down the convoy. They're gonna get a tag and everything. Dino's got on it now. Okay, I got Dino on the phone. Is it straight now or what? No, he's going about 7 miles an hour and slowing down the back and causing a big gap. Alright, get his tag number. We'll carry it on to Dino up here in the front. I've got a bobtail working up the left lane now that's going to try to get his tag number.
I will do, and I've got another guy in front of me slow. He's running right with the convoy, so we'll see if he gets moving or not.
I'm sitting here looking at him and no, he's not moving. Alright. Hey guys, let that officer speak. He's trying to tell y'all what he's getting ready to do. Go ahead, Dino. About that state trooper, you still got it? Get a description of the truck, and Dino will fall back and take our stop. Is that a stop? It's a maroonish color. He's got tractor and trailer. We've got a maroon Kenworth right next to it right now.
Brake check, brake check, brake check.
Number 9-2. Gonna do a stop under the bridge. 7-2.
what's going on, folks, in case you don't know, up at the front, there's a truck driver, not with us, that jumped out in front of the convoy, and he keeps hitting the brakes and slowing down real slow, and he's speeding up and slowing down and speeding up and slowing down, and he's causing, you know, chaos back here. He's causing chaos back here, so they're going to get the troopers out there and take care of him. So, truck drivers are not going to take care of him. The troopers are, the police are going to do it. Okay? We're trying very hard to do everything by the law, by the letter. You know, getting permits for doing things we're doing. Okay? We get everybody says, well, the minimum speed limit is 45 miles an hour. Not when you're being escorted. You're escorted. You look at a funeral. You know, funerals being escorted, they go slow. You know, when you have the escort up front, that negates the law, the speed limit law. Okay. So anyway, go back to the radio, see if they're taking care of that guy.
Do not let him back in. I repeat, do not let him back in. I'm gonna fall back in front of the co-pilot's wrist deck. Don't leave a gap between the two of us so they can get back in. Watch 20 on that truck right now. And what? It was red freight line, right?
Situated back there and catch up. Running the lead pilot. To the front of the convoy, Sunset Express is heavy on the back road now. I think he got the point. Yeah, come on, this is where they come from. Oh, we keep on rolling, just keep rolling. This is what we're doing. 3-0.
Copy that. Low in the
Dump truck, tighten it up a little bit. You got a big gap in front of it. HD ain't paying attention. I think we all on our water. Let's get around we coming back. Wanna go around HD? Find the blue valve off. There's a blue truck in front of me. I don't know if it's a blue valve or not. We got a oversized truck right at 133. Keep an eye out. Size it up. Kill him now, right? Kill him all. Yeah, run it shorter. I got it. Hey, passing forward. We got an oversized boat just past the 33-mile marker. There's going to be a huge gap. Let's go around them and get up there and get tight. I think they're going to shit.
Got one that's for a night. Got one that's for a couple nights. And I can't afford to stay. As long as we have.
How about that? Let's come around HD. Let's go. We will. We got a chance. We got left traffic.
Not much love. A lot of people don't have joy being in their heart.
Okay, that disruption in the back.
Appreciate that, buddy. Bobtails come up in front of HD. He's leaving the gap. No, I'm there. Thanks a lot, HD. Appreciate that. Oversized coming up the left lane now, guys. Coming up towards the front. You need that wide. Somebody jump in behind Sasnak right here. Back here, I want you in. Got that dump truck up there pulling the trailer. Getting kind of slow. He pulled off. Yeah, I got him on my back door. He's doing all right so far. What? All right, guys, here comes the oversized now, TNT. A little freight liner there. Let's squeeze over to the right a little bit. Give us some room. Straddle to the right. Straddle the right. Middle. Truck, that oversized should be catching up to you here shortly. About halfway up the hill here. Passing a 37 right now, lead truck 37, left lane, oversized. 22 up the hill.
The front of the bobtails just passed mile marker 36.
Brake check in the middle here, brake check in the middle.
We're gonna see how long we can go. I got the battery pack, here we go. I'm gonna put it back to the front. You got anything you want to say to them?
Yeah, give them this. Give them the Canadian marches. That's a Canadian soldier who's walking across Canada.
The website? So the website's canadamarches.ca. And it has the link to the GPS Live and all their social medias. They gathered February 20th to March 40 kilometers to Ottawa.
Damn, right?
Wow.
That guy's walking 40K a day. How the hell do you walk 40K a day?
Wow.
Like I've done marathons before, and people, that kills me. Like I need to stop for like a week, a month. I'm never walking again.
Because you feel your body after like
Yes,
maybe like 4 kilometers, you know?
I bet you guys after you're streaming, you're gonna be able to do it, no problem. Let's meet up with the Canadian Marches guys. Like, what? Oh yeah, we're like super buff now because we've been doing it for so long.
They need Maddie to do that. He's back home.
To the front of the convoy, in the middle of the convoy. We're all catching. I'm looking real bad back here. Brake check, brake check. Hey, brakes are pretty simple. Yeah. This is where they come on.
Dwayne, what are people chattering?
Trying to pass you.
What are people chattering about? Give me an idea what they're talking about. Maybe I can talk along. Give me questions or things you want me to talk about while we're driving. Or do you just want to listen to the CB? You know, if you want to listen to the CB, I'll be happy to sit here and be quiet. Cruise, I don't know. I think you got to go by cruise control. I think that'd be a good one for him, cruise control. But he might want to go by Papa Smurf or something. Who knows what he wants to go by? I don't think it's really high on his priorities to get a CB handle. I'm going to dub him until I hear different. I'm going to call him cruise control. Oh, cruise control, up in the front. Yeah, okay. Cruiser, there you go. Cruiser would be another good one I just saw. Yeah. Yesterday was a good day for me. Just a nice, relaxing, got things done, got things taken care of. I was glad it rained. Walking around in a little bit of mud and everything, but mud never hurt nobody. Just got on the bottom of my soles of my boots and stuff. Otherwise, it didn't get all dirty or nothing. So, got a chance to get mechanic work done on the truck. Got time to get my laundry done. Time to catch up on a few emails. I worked on it. I'll get 30 emails taken care of in 50 more. It's a runaway train. I'm having a hard time keeping up with that. And I got to sleep sometime. If I can stay awake 24 hours a day, I'd get that stuff done. But somewhere along the line, I got to take a nap. Oh, Dave, see what you call me. Dwayne. What would I call Dwayne? Let me see. Oh, let me think about that, Dwayne. Let me think about that. I'm trying to think of your emoji, your picture on YouTube. That blue character, he's got the hood over his head. Kind of has that, here we go. Kind of has that mysterious look and everything. But, I don't know. Maybe Ghost or something? Yeah, they love Ted Cruz, yeah. I like Ted Cruz. He's my, as of right now, he's my favorite politician. If you can have a favorite politician, they get, even if they do good, they still get demonized. So, but yeah, Ted's not perfect. Nobody is. There was only one perfect man on this world. You know what I'm talking about. So yeah, nobody's perfect. It's everybody has skeletons in their closet. Everybody has things they did in their youth. Stupid stuff that they did in their youth, everybody has that. And the thing is, that's what scares a lot of good people from going into politics. Because as soon as they go into politics, people start digging around and trying to find their old dirty laundry, something they can use against them. Now it's one thing if you were in some kind of a hate group or something, well, that makes a difference. But what was that?
Christy said, left a message for Bob Casey in PA. We want our freedom back. You all are awesome. My dad was involved in an accident.
Oh, wow.
Description is silver car. She should be coming down the hill, correct? Yes, sir.
Joan said, love, cruise control. Lisa
I'll give it to you when I see it there, State Patrol.
You can do a search online to find your district. Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa.
Jerry Wright said, where's the convoy going today? We are going to the Beltway and doing a 2x2 loop.
Yeah. Senator Ted Cruz leading it.
You know what kind of car it was there, driver, besides it being silver? Sonata? Okay.
I'm pretty sure it sounds like it's what we're talking about in front of me. It's just past, what are you headed towards the 42?
Towards the 42 there, guys. Coming towards the 42.
Edith says, Senate, Governor, You can find your senator and their number, house.gov for Congress. Same. Thank you, Edith. Senator says, sending love and support from Minnesota. So proud of you all. Doing everything I can locally, and we appreciate it so much. Thank you all for reaching out to your local and state representatives. Barbara Ann, thank you for the star salute.
Star salute.
And another big one for all the ones I missed. Star salute.
You know we got that image, drivers.
Brenda said we are taking America back.
Hey, at the 42, guys, we got pedestrians out here.
Jolene said, stay safe. Thank you for another day. Holding the line.
Just one of 100.
Love you, Mr. and Mrs. G. God bless you from your main cheerleader. Oh, God bless you too.
What's that? Who?
God bless you from your main cheerleader. Thank you so much, Jolene. Supper was good. Thank you so much.
Yes, it was.
Shadow 3-3.
Bev said, love that you are going to the Beltway again. Show them who you are and that you won't stand for these mandates anymore.
Hey, TNT, them flags looking real pretty.
Tia said 2 trucks collided up ahead.
No, no.
Awesome, thank you.
How 2 trucks collide?
Only thought out.
35 miles an hour.
Hey, listen to idiots like
Wendy
Chuck
said, I want to listen to the CB. I can read the messages on the screen. LOL. I know, but G
But I
can't read
can't read the
them.
messages. I'm
So
driving,
that's why I
I'd
read
like to
them
know what
too.
you guys are saying.
Line open just for traffic, please. Shadow 3-3.
Jerry Wright said, Cruz leading it? That's awesome. Yes, Ted Cruz is sitting passenger in the lead truck. I repeat, Ted Cruz is sitting passenger in the lead truck.
Back there, guys. Looking good. Looking real good.
Donald Harris said, yeah, Ted Cruz is bringing national attention. All right, maybe he should go back to Cancun like you did when his over area was hit with a freezing.
I'll tell you what, he's the only one out here. So he's earned my respect.
Tina said, I just got through on the 877 7528762 and talked with my senator's office. Just let it ring. They will answer.
Good.
There you go. Persistence, guys.
They'll get tired
and we
of it,
appreciate it. Gene said, sending our love from Southern California.
Right on. Burn their phone lines up. Especially California.
Bev said, you all be careful out there. I'm listening and I heard about accidents. Please be careful.
Definitely, definitely.
Goodness gracious, Pops.
Brake check, brake check, brake check. Hard brake, coming down.
Melinda said, they're talking about the convoy on OAN right now.
Rubber on the ground
awesome. Rosemary said, when do you plan on making the announcement that Brian talked about?
I know bike brake check from start.
Which announcement are you talking about? You're talking about the Senator Ted Cruz running with us?
I tell you what, I like the smell of rubber, but I don't like the smell of the wire dropping down. I'd much rather see it out on racetrack.
Cindy said, oh, it rolled on me. Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to read them as they come, and so many are coming through that it's rolling.
Looks like we got a pretty big gap building back there in the middle again, guys, up here in the front.
Judy said, Senator Cruz, as far as I'm concerned, you are the people's senator, and Jim Jordan, or Jim Jordan is the people's representative. God bless the people's convoy. Peggy said, I will be calling every day.
Get past the accident.
Shirley said, 2 bobtails in collision behind you. Convoy is broken. Pamela said, he went to get his daughter. No one wants to say that. I would go get my child.
Hey, Convoy, we're going to get around this straightaway right here, and we're going to stack it up on the, right up here on the shoulder for a minute and let them all catch up. There's been a wreck or something back there, and we were trying to get everybody back together.
Copy shoulder, we'll follow your lead.
Check his chop shop said, I'm fixing to call Senator Rock. Rock on, brother. Chris says New Hampshire
Hey,
says
pilot, just tell us about what yardstick we're starting to pull over so we're all aware.
after doing a lap
Copy
around the
that.
Beltway. Well, thanks for joining us both times. And thanks, Chris, for the star salute. Pam said, Mr. and Mrs. Filming right as
Hold tight, hold tight.
Yeah, Joe will let me know what's going on tonight. Actually, we had a good visit with Joe and Ann Summer with him last night. He's a really good guy.
You're going to have to get after it now. Get on
Star
it
said,
as you
roll on
can.
trucks. Thank you, Star, for the stars. Star salute.
That twisted your tongue, didn't it?
Yeah. Tracy said, don't have to call my state senator. He's riding with the truckers.
Right on. But you can call the others and you can call your representatives.
Yep.
Burn them up.
10-4. I do not have eyes on the back yet.
Elaine said first truck had a radiator leak.
Copy. Yeah, the rest of the back are on their way.
Monica said, LOL, Ted Cruz wants your vote. Sally Ann said, proud of how these truckers...
Well, I like to see a politician at least come out and earn a vote instead of just kissing babies and shaking hands.
Sally Ann said...
That's why I like Tyler, because he rode for what goes all the way from California to here.
Yep.
He's running for Congress in North Carolina, Charlotte District.
Sally Ann said, proud of how these truckers of the
Hey, Lee,
U.S.
are we still pulling up, letting him catch up?
U.S. people get
Yeah, hold
educated,
tight. We got
watch
some
the
up here on the
trucker
show. 10-4.
G videos and see what people's convoy is.
I still do not have eyes on the back.
Some people, even if you smack them with the truth,
stinky
The last truck in the middle is at the 42 right now.
The front of the bobtail just past the 43.
when it comes to politics, I don't care less about politics. I don't care nothing about politics. I just want to see the politicians that are elected do their job. Protect the people. Do what's right for the people, not for themselves. Period.
Brandy said, when you're talking at the same time as the CV, it's hard to understand either. I know, but G can't see the comments, guys, so that's why I read the comments to him so he can interact, because he has to focus on this big old truck pulling this trailer and the safety of everyone that is around him. So that's why I read the comments. Okay, said, I just got off of phone. I was talking to Missouri Senate. Awesome.
Good deal. So you was talking to
Mike Moon.
I speak with him every so often. And Mike knows what we're doing and he's behind it.
Jeannie said, prayers for all your safety today. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for all the prayers.
Mike's problem is right now he's trying to run for U.S. House of Representatives, Congress, and he can't get the GOP to even back him, even though he's in that party, and so he don't have the funds that he needs.
Karen said, hi guys, thank you from Long Island. And yes, we are making the phone calls. Thank you for everything you guys do, and thank you guys for everything you guys are doing. Rhonda said, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome, Rhonda. And star salute.
Watch your side door, watch your passenger door. Go fast.
Brenda said, Ted Cruz needs to challenge the rest of the representatives.
Yeah.
Cindy said, keep on cruising. Your presence is being noticed. Be safe. Christina said, love and prayers from New Hampshire. Leona said the CB is loud. Yeah. Donna said, I'm going to put in a call to our senator, Christina Sesmes.
I don't know what her name is.
Chris said, the comments are going so fast, I can't figure out what we're supposed to do when we call the number. Supposed to call in and let them know
to do their job, to work for the people.
That's right.
To come down to the people's convoy and come meet with us. Because we're not representing just truckers, we're representing everybody that believes in freedom. And that's on both sides of the line.
We're coming down, we're about 30 now. 25, 20.
I hate that there's even a line.
back of the convoy there. You're 20. What's the 20 on the back of the convoy there? You folks got
Julie said, I've called so many media stations. No one is interested. This is BS. This is the real news.
Because they don't want to cover it. They don't want the truth to be told. They don't want to tell the truth.
Gail said, why isn't Josh Hawley in your truck? He rode with us one day, and I know he had jumped from truck to truck. Angela said, Fox on VP Harris 2, wasted space, airtime on her. Valerie said, Cruz could have rode with G and Mrs. G. There's a lot of people in here.
Yeah. I tell you what, I think he's right in the truck it needs to be in with that flag on the back of that truck. It represents what this country's about. That World War II flag.
Cheryl said representatives need to stay in touch and communicate with the people they represent. G's rock. And you're right, they do need to stay in touch with the people that they represent.
They forget about it as soon as they're elected. They'll tell you what you want to hear, and as soon as shake your hand, kiss your babies, tell you exactly what you want to hear, and then after that, you ever hear from them anymore? There's some that you do, but for the majority, no.
Julian said, Mrs. G, you're doing great, keeping up. East Texas riding with you. Jefferson, Texas. Awesome.
Right on. God bless Texas.
Lisa said, just called Mike Doyle's office, and they said no one from the truckers have called his office. He is a representative from PA.
Okay, so why isn't he calling us? He knows what's going on. He knows when people are pissed. So why is it we have to call him? Because as soon as we call his office, we're going to get the same thing that you guys are getting. Is nobody answers the phone. We got other stuff to do besides sitting on a phone line. We got cages to rattle.
Tony said, I'm happy Senator Ted Cruz is rolling with the convoy. I hope this gets bipartisan support. Freedom should be bipartisan, you would think.
You're exactly right.
But it's an election year, you know, sadly politics is involved.
Well, you're exactly right, and I don't like it any more myself than you do. I hate that it has to be that way, but that's the world we live in for some reason. There's Julius. Here's first responder.
Cheryl said, just got through to Josh Hawley and Billy Long's office. They support the convoy, hoping we will schedule a meeting with you.
Good.
Awesome.
You guys know how to get a hold of me. If they want to reach me, then you can just let them know how to reach me. Tell them to send me a message and I'll make it happen.
Tanya said 3.3 is riding with you.
Nice.
Still got plenty of room, guys. Still plenty of room. Chris says it shows the media is ran by our government. That's why we aren't seeing anything on the news. God bless America.
And who owns the media? Other rich folk that rub elbows and sip cocktails with those same politicians.
Leah said, been riding with you all since Cali.
Right on.
Thanks for being with us, guys.
Enjoy having you.
Anthony said, I watch you guys come through Missouri. You guys are doing a great thing. Keep on trucking. Thank you.
We're still trucking. It was hard for us to keep trucking through Missouri. We got to see our little grandbaby and we had to leave. But there's some things that are just more important, like my little grandbaby's future.
That's right.
Your family's future. The future of this country that I love.
Gretchen said, it's a bit crowded in here today. Woohoo! Love it. Debbie said, Fox News, where are you? Your viewers want the news.
You're exactly right.
Judy said, everybody from Florida, please call DeSantis to do a ride-along to support the truckers.
It might be too cold up here for DeSantis. But yeah, we'd love to have him.
Marcy,
it's a smart thing for him to do.
Marcy said, why are my comments being declined? I am supportive of this and have been on the overpass and went out to Cambridge with family members.
We did not decline any of your comments. If anybody's comments are being declined, it's because Facebook's doing it. They got me shadow banned, and they're not letting people share. Only so many people are allowed to share, then they shut it off. It's only getting out to only so many people, and they're shutting it down.
And
so if you're not able to share it, put it. If you want to message somebody and let them know what's going on, Tell him, hey, go to Trucker G page, watch his live. He's being censored.
And we've had several people since we started live streaming in California to here say that they keep getting kicked out of the live stream, or they're trying to put comments up and it's not going through. Again, that is not us.
I haven't been totally kicked off or banned from Facebook because I haven't done nothing wrong. And they see that you all are riding right here next to me, right here with us. And I think that's the only thing that's keeping them from shutting us down totally and banning us. That, and because I'm not going too far politically.
Tyler said, couple trucker crashed into each other going up South Mountain. Hope they're okay. We have not gotten an update, guys.
Yeah, I haven't got an update.
Cindy said, is this convoy staying at the Speedway? Yes.
Right now we are, but I haven't heard whether we're moving or not. I haven't heard nothing different yet.
Donna said, yes, it is crowded in Trucker G and Mrs. G's track this morning.
I don't know why he's putting such a big gap. Let me turn the radio on a little bit. Is there a reason why we're getting a gap here?
20 on the gap.
Behind state patrol. See, he's backing, he backed off, let that gap, and then he speeds up, so I gotta speed up and leave the gap back there.
Rex Robinson said, Facebook has some trigger words that automatically get your comments deleted. Didn't know that.
Algorithm thing.
Thank you, Rex.
Thank you.
Right here. On the right shoulder.
JP said, when the convoy hits, whoops, it's starting to roll. I'm trying to get it. When the convoy hits the Beltway, hopefully this is when the networks will start to cover. Thank you, Senator Cruz, for joining.
Yes, I agree.
Karen said Facebook is blocking so many people, including myself. I get messages that the video was taken down by the owner. No, it wasn't. When they come at you like this, when the trolls come in, you know you're doing something right.
Okay. Yeah, if you see any of those videos from me, I don't take none of my stuff down. Even if I'm wrong on something, I'll leave it up there until I show you I was wrong, but I'll do another video telling you I was wrong.
Four-wheelers coming on here about the 50 here.
Andy said fire and EMS got dispatched to the wreck on 70 eastbound at this 37-mile marker. As soon as I hear something on the fire radio, I will let you know. Thank you, Andy.
Thank you.
Correction, 49 yardstick. They're getting on the on-ramp here, guys. Watch yourselves. Four-wheelers galore coming.
Sherry said, I just posted Convoy on Facebook. People don't know. God bless you. Love you. Love you guys too. And thank you for all the prayers. Brenda said, hey, Mrs. G, you have 100 plus in your truck. Love it. Too funny.
Come on, guys. Leave a gap. We'll go right through to the left lane.
Yeah, if you're wanting to share it out and it ain't letting you share it out, just post a link to the page and put a description that I'm live now with the convoy for others to be able to know.
Hugh said, I called Senators Hockey and Blunt and my rep. Told them to make a public statement by Friday on where they stand on the three trucker objectives. No mask, no mask mandate, no vax mandates, renewing emergency statuses today. Don said, watching, and I think this is great, a great addiction to have. Marvin said, first responder said the trucks are stuck together. Donna Donna said Facebook keeps muting you sometime, or all the times.
Oh, really? They don't like my rhetoric, I guess.
Here you go.
The back of the convoy is around the 36 yardstick. They're going about 10 miles an hour. They just got going from that incident back there.
Ginger said, thank you all for standing up for our freedoms.
The last escort is at 36.
The end of the convoy is at 36, and we're at mile marker 50.
Cheryl said, Senator Ted Cruz, you rock, from Northern California.
You rock.
Kevin, thank you for the stars. Star salute.
Do me one more favor, hun. Grab me one of those pineapple juices.
I sure will.
Thank you.
Copy that lead car. Copy that. Call back in the middle there.
Thanks, sweetheart.
You're welcome.
HD is not going to come along with that.
Thank you for the stars. Star salute. I didn't see you send them. I just got to glance.
Oh, shucks. Drop or something.
Okay, guys, if you got somebody in front of you that's holding things up or causing a gap or whatever,
around them.
Red said, if MSM reported on the convoy, I doubt it would be inaccurate or truthful. Streamers are honest and committed to the truckers and their message, freedom.
You're exactly right. Here, at least you're watching it live, and there is no spin on what happens and what doesn't happen. What I've noticed today, I've seen an article from mainstream media. It was actually a video. What they did is they took a bunch of clips off of Fox News and Newsmax and stuff, and they were positive. They were actually the broadcast was positive, but they took keywords and key sentences from each of the clips, and they made it look so bad, so negative. Everything was out of context, and that's what they do. And people buy it. People believe it. And that's on both sides of the spectrum.
Brooke said, why aren't you all pulling over to let them catch up? The media wants to show you don't have many. Don't give them that. As far as we know, the convoy has closed the gap.
The rear ends going around the accident. There's first responders showing up. Actual first responders showing up, not first responder. And they're rolling. We're only doing 24 mile an hour.
How about the rear pilot car? You got your radio on? Rear pilot car, I got my radio on. He's trying to get the last one of the convoy so we can get his location. I believe it was at the 37 mile marker. The last car of the convoy is 9 miles behind the 47. Okay, copy that. In front of the convoy, last pilot car is at 38. Copy that. Here we go. Convoy there, not paid attention. He's honking back at us. He's on our side, drivers. He's on our side. Hey, he's turning his lights on in that county mounting in the middle there. He's turning his lights on to say hello. Outstanding. God bless you.
Sissy said, good morning, my peaceful freedom fighters. God bless you. God bless you guys. Cindy said, love to y'all. Love and respect to Ted Cruz. Proud to be a fellow Texan.
Yep, 49 coming down the hill.
Angela said, just left a message for Fox News.
Did he break down over there or what? Because he was part of the convoy.
Keep burning the lines up, guys.
Betty said, Mrs. G, do you drive too? I swear I saw you.
Oh, we got one mile to 270 south, exit 5-3.
Sometimes in the video it makes it look like she's sitting on the other. We're opposite.
It like reverses
Copy the
it.
5-3, exit 5-3.
Tim said, morning, finally rolling with the G's. Me and wife just became grandparents to an 8-pound, 2-ounce girl. Well, congratulations. Grandbabies are the best. Todd said, happy to be with you today. Glad you're rested and well. I enjoy your comments and the CB talk. Cool beans.
Yep, there you go, bye.
bodyguard in front of G's truck.
We got state patrol in front of us, and Ted Cruz's bodyguards directly behind the lead truck.
Watch your back door there, TNT. You got a box truck right on your ass.
Directly behind Ted Cruz.
Yeah, and I got a car slowing down in front of you. You better get off this thing.
Which is funny because I didn't know it was his bodyguard, and I was trying to get a picture of Brian and Ted Cruz for the People's Convoy page, and I told him, hey, you need to move out of the way. He looked back at me, he goes, don't be telling me to move out of the way. I didn't realize who he was. I didn't care.
We have all the cars going. Leland's over.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, alright. Jerry Wright said, Mrs. G, have you ever thought about going on Rumble? They don't censor.
The problem is what we do isn't really political, and a lot of them other platforms are pretty political.
Valerie said, I don't get a you all are on live for 2 days. I might be late, but I'm always here. John said, make sure when you get to destination you sing the Star Spangled Banner a lot. Gotcha.
I probably ain't gonna sing nothing with my voice the way it is.
Pat said, is Ted riding with Ted Cruz? Senator Ted Cruz is riding with Mike Landis in the lead truck that is what you call it, flying the World War.
When we get up here to this overpass, we want to move over one lane to the left.
Alright. Should I play with this guy a little bit? Yeah, let's play with him a little bit. He's like, okay. Don't run me over. Alright, there's Cisco jumping out of line. We gotta get over one lane here.
Just get on too sorry. One Convoy, 53, get on 270. Back it down there. That. Right.
Big Mike, thank you for standing up for the trucking industry and the American people. All right, there you go. Thank you. All right, let me see here. 2x2. I don't. Oh, yeah, when we get on the Beltway and we're going side by side, we're we're supposed to, you know, get all lined up to side by side, and then instead of one lane going forward and fast, just stay side by side with the guy, you know, that you're with. Don't, just because your lane's going faster, don't jump up there. Just stay with it, because eventually his lane is going to go faster, and it'll all even out. So anyway, good enough. All right, let's see what we got here. T. Hansen, God bless you, and have a coffee on me. Thank you, T. Appreciate it. Diane M. God bless you. Thank you for having your voices to DC. Thanks for carrying our voices to DC. Very good. Thank you very much, Diane. Yeah, me personally on this convoy stuff, and everybody has their opinion. My opinion, of course, I kind of keep to myself, you know. Opinions are like assholes, you know. Everybody's got one. Most of them stink. My opinion is we ought to be in that left lane. That causes everybody on the on-ramps to come on. They have room to come on. They have room to get back off. If we just get in the left lane, you know, on these two-lane roads right here, you know, that would keep the convoy more consistent, and the cars would be able to join, you know, come on their on-ramp, go 2 exits down, and then get back off, because most traffic is local. They only go 1 or 2 exits down and get right back off again. Okay, that's my opinion. Through right here, what we've been doing on this 2-lane stuff, I feel we should be in the far left lane. But they have reasons they don't want to do that. Okay, now obviously when you get down to DC, the far left lane is a carpool lane and things like that. That's not what I'm talking about. But anyway, there's a million different ways you can do this, and none of them quite work perfectly. So you just do what you can, and that's it. The thing isn't to have this perfect, you know, every truck's exactly 50 feet apart. Okay, that's not the point of a convoy. The point of the convoy is to get people's attention, wake people up. Say, hey, we're here. Pay attention to what we got to say. That's the point of a convoy. You know. All right, Diane M. God bless you. Thank you for carrying our voices to DC. There you go, guy to pick up. Guy to pick up, give him a thumbs up. It's funny. It's funny how 2 different fingers can have such big different meanings. If you use this finger, it means one thing. If you use that finger, it means something else.
Oh, we made it to Frederick.
Yeah, I read another article the other night, or last night, and the headline to it was, DC traffic defeats the people's convoy. You know, like, you know, we got in there, and their regular rush hour traffic is too much for us to handle. You know, it's just, somebody has a biased opinion. They have the right to say what they want. I want to take that right away from them. I just want to point out how wrong they are. They really have no clue what they're talking about.
Yeah, you trying to get information on that?
A couple ladies standing on the side of the road over there, just in front of Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel, I love that restaurant. There's good food in there. I like Cracker Barrel. I have noticed over the years their portions are getting smaller, but you know that's the way business runs. Oh man. Got all kinds of comments here. 1111 at 3Ds. something like that. 1111 for everyday Sasnak loops the loopies. We will stop the motor of the world. There we go. $11.11 for every time stamp. Laps the loopies. Yep. So, all right. Thank you very much, 1111. What was this one here? ST. Okay. This one here is YOS. YOS. $10. Thank you very much, YO. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Allison.
We appreciate what you're doing to show your love and support for what we do.
Allison Saunders. I live in Hagerstown. I'm gonna sneak into your truck so I can ride along. Peekaboo, haha. Yeah. There you go, Allison. But yeah, don't sneak in my truck. I love you, but don't sneak in my truck. Give anybody ideas. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Rooster 44. Rooster 44, gotta take a break here. Thank you, Stan, for what you are doing. In case this doesn't work, here's money for a gallon of fuel in a few years. Yeah, $10 for a gallon of fuel. Ain't that the truth? And why is fuel so stinking high? All right, no, really. I mean, that's not really one of our. I mean, it's one of our things we're TO'd about. It's one of many things that we're TO'd about. You know, but you know, if we start talking about fuel prices and everything, they'll just think, oh, it's a bunch of truck drivers that are mad about fuel prices. It's not about fuel prices. It's about government overreach. Okay, it's about government not listening to the people. Okay, so anyway, with that said, $10 a gas or $10 for a gallon of gas. Yeah, it's coming to that. I mean, you know, it's crazy. Now, some of it because there's war going on over in Ukraine, and all the stuff that's going on over there, instability in that region. You know, there's a lot of oil in that general area. Okay, so that causes the fuel prices to go up. But before that happened, why did gas go? Back a year and a half ago. A year and a half ago, how much was gas? $1.90, $1.80 a gallon, and now it's about $4 a gallon everywhere. You know, it's just, why is that? One reason. Joe Biden and his administration, they for some reason think we need to get off of oil and go all green energy. Yes, I'm all for green energy. Let it work and let it do its own thing, and once it gets big enough, we can go that way. Right now, it's not big enough to do all the needs that we, all the energy we need. Okay.
Bruce, I don't have your number. Send it. Oh, I don't know. I can't even check my email because I'm live.
DM me if you can. DM me on my Instagram. Today with Julius. DM me.
We had Snowmageddon came down into Dallas area in Texas. They got cold, bitter cold for about 4 days. Remember that? Texas froze because we don't normally get that cold of weather, and all of the electricity was being run off of windmills and solar panels. A lot of it was, okay? And what happens? It comes in, there's a storm, it snows, and the wind quit blowing. Guess what? No energy. And all these solar panels got snow cover, frost on them, and they don't work as well or at all. And the windmills, there's no wind, they come to a standstill. It got so cold, they actually froze and wouldn't start spinning again until they thawed out. Okay? Guess what? We had no electricity. Because of that, we froze. Okay? I mean, many places, houses and businesses lost, the pipes broke and froze and everything. Why? Reliable energy. Sure, green energy is good, but it's not reliable sometimes. Okay? I would imagine someday they will get that figured out. Okay? And I'm all for it. I'm all for electric cars. I don't have any problem with electric cars. Okay? We just don't have enough electricity to charge every car that's out here. Every car that's out here has to plug in at night. We wouldn't have enough electricity for it. Okay? Now, oh yes, Dan, what they do is they do this. They have all these pie in the sky plans. Yeah, that's not the. Yeah, it looks good on paper. It doesn't work good in reality. Okay, so yeah, it's not ready yet. Okay, it's getting there. Okay, and I'll be glad. I'll be glad when there's someday when we've got some magical little gizmo that creates a lot of electricity and it's very reliable, doesn't take up a lot of space. Wait a minute. We have that electricity. We have that energy. It's called nuclear. Okay, and they're working on even more nuclear fission and nuclear fusion. Well, they're working on nuclear fusion. There's old U-Haul. She's riding a U-Haul truck with flags on it. Didn't want to risk her own vehicle, apparently. But yeah, there's nuclear energy if they just let us do it. Yeah, okay, there's been a few accidents. Well, yeah, Chernobyl was a bad one. Okay, and what was the one over in Fukushima in Japan? That wasn't a nuclear accident. That was a natural accident. Just so happened the nuclear got caught up in it. Okay, but look at France. Do they have any nuclear accidents in France? And they got a lot of nuclear in France. Okay, there's ways to do it. It's safe. You know, 3 Mile Island. Oh my gosh, everybody talks about 3 Mile Island. Nothing happened in 3 Mile Island. There was a scare. They were worried about it, but no nuclear radiation leaked out. You know, I'm a fan of nuclear. I think it's a fine energy source. Now, what do you do with all the radioactive the waste that's left over? You take it out in Nevada somewhere and you bury it. That's what they do with it. And they bury it. Oh yeah, it'll be around for millions of years. Yeah, but the human race ain't gonna be around for millions of years. You know, we are just a blip. The human race is just a blip in the grand scheme of things. Okay, I mean, you go back 1 million years ago, there were no humans. You know, so 1 million years ago, there probably won't be any humans. Okay, yeah, I know, because we polluted our Earth with nuclear waste. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, keep believing that. But anyway, that gets into a whole other thing. I'm for all energy sources, okay? I'm not for one in particular. I'm for all energy sources. And I think a good, solid mix all the way around. It'd be a nice day when someday, when Tesla's able to build a truck, you know, here's the email I got. Oh, I don't know. It was almost 3 years ago now. It's getting close to 3 years ago. I have to look that up. But anyway, when Tesla unveiled their Tesla Semi, the 18-wheeler Semi, okay, I didn't know anything about it. Somebody sends me an email, say, hey Stan, what do you think about the Tesla Semi? And I typed it back and I says, there is no Tesla Semi, it's a Tesla car. You know, no, he just unveiled a Tesla Semi that he's going to put out there. So I went and watched it. I'm like, okay, well, that's pretty good. But the amount of electricity that a semi would use in a semi, operation is huge. Okay, the amount of energy transfer in an electric semi. Where are they going to charge these things? Okay, and I made a comment about it on one of my videos, and somebody said, yeah, don't worry about Tesla semis, or don't worry about becoming a truck driver, because in 5 years, key number there, 5 years, this is almost 3 years ago, okay? In 5 years, Tesla will have all the electric trucks out, and they will be self-driving. So I wouldn't bother even becoming a truck driver today. I think I made a video about, somebody asked me, would it be a good idea to become a truck driver? I'm like, yeah, it's a good career. You know, I'm tired of it. I'm wore out. You know, I want to retire and get out of it. But it's been a good career for me over the years. It's been very good. Okay. So somebody that's wanting to get into it, fresh and young and exuberant, yeah, it's a good job. You know, and it's got its pluses, it's got its minuses. You know, the pluses are you get to travel, go see everything, and the minuses are it's hard to do a family. You know, it's hard to do a family. So. Yeah, there are pluses and minuses in it, but overall, it's been good to me. right? So, anyway, somebody made a comment, don't bother getting into the trucking business because Tesla's going to make all these semis, and in 5 years, all trucks are going to be electric, and all trucks are going to be driverless. And I made a video about it. Are you crazy? In 5 years, they don't even have a factory built yet. It'll take 5 years just to buy the land to put the factory on. So here we are, 3 years later. They're down there in Austin building a huge Tesla plant. It's going to be for cars, and apparently that's where they're going to build semis too. I don't know. I've kind of lost track of it because I don't care. Because I'll never drive a Tesla semi. I'll never drive a Tesla car. Okay? I don't think I will anyway. All right? So it's a non-issue for me. I don't care. Okay? But apparently these people think that we're going to get rid of every, I don't know, what is it? It's like 10 million semis in this country. In this country alone. It's some staggering number, like 10 million or something like that. Okay, and they're going to replace every one of them with a Tesla truck in 5 years. We don't even have the factory built yet, So anyway, I can't wait that day when it comes around to the 5-year anniversary of that video, and I'm going to come back and blast them. I said, where in the hell are all these Tesla semis at? Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, guess what? I still got a job, So do all these other drivers. They still got a job. And when it comes to a semi, I understand long haul across country, doing things for FedEx, FedEx and Amazon and companies like that to go from terminal to terminal. That's where electric trucks will start. But what about people like Kirk in Kansas, the farmer, a friend of mine? You think he's going to go out and buy I don't know how many dollars they're going to cost, tons, they're going to be expensive. Okay, you think he's going to go buy one of those just to haul grain in from the field? Hell no. So, guess what? You're still going to have a diesel truck, and you're still going to need a driver to drive that diesel truck, okay? It will eventually build its steam, so to say. It will eventually become the mainstream. And these older diesel trucks that haven't even been built yet, which will be old by that time, they will be weeded out with the marketplace. The marketplace will do this. You don't have to have government interference. Hence, one of the things we're talking about in this convoy, government interference. Get the hell out of our lives. Leave us the hell alone. That's what this is about. Now, how's that for a good little speech? Should I get on stage? Or do I just ramble? I don't know. Amen, Stan. Oh, mercy. I can't read them. They're going too fast. Rant. Yeah, I went on a rant. But the reason the fuel prices are so high is because the first thing Biden did, he steps into office, he goes, all right, cut the pipelines off. Well, what do you think's going to happen? I mean, really, you're in your house, you're taking a shower, and somebody goes outside and cuts the water pipe off. Guess what? You don't have water for a shower. You don't have water to cook with. How dumb are they? I mean, jeez. Hey, we're going to cut the tap off and then go, gee, I wonder why fuel prices are going up. Gee, I wonder why. How dumb are you? But it's not that they're dumb. It's not that they're dumb. They're wise like a fox. This will piss off the American people. Yeah, let's do it. What can we do to make America hurt? And it's just, yeah. My Lord. Anyway, I'm going to take a drink of coffee, listen to radio for a while.
1, 2. The Mustang is long gone. It's not a threat. Stop doing this bullshit. We have a caravan or an okay, they just look out. I'm getting ready to say we had a slow vehicle in the middle of the hospital too this morning. Do you want us to continue to hold them back or let them loose? Truck rolling right there, trying to stay tight so he can't get out, and we'll just pick up each bobtail as we're coming to the... coming to a stop.
Brake check, brake check, brake check.
So you gotta take your Mustang up there and give it yes, sir. Whammy. He just passed a big bird. They're coming up.
You know something, let that Mustang go.
Might be. Look like a woman in the rear view mirror here. Need a spot, W9. Oh, never mind. They got got closed by those dump trucks.
That guy probably doesn't have a CV radio.
Somebody said that he's the one that caused the accident back here, is what I heard from the rear. That's off the Mustang, roll by about the yes, the one where he walks down. Is that the one that caused the accident with the four-wheelers? He ahead of the convoy by now. They ain't had a Mustang pass me, it was a female driver. We're having enough for the ride. Need to close up the gap. Now it's flags right. Here they come. You bobtails coming up on that four-wheeler in the right lane, go on ahead and get around them. I'll hold back here till we've got I'm going closer. Yeah, we're gonna try to get around these dump trucks. We've been yelling at them for miles, tell them to close that gap. They don't listen. You gotta speak Spanish. Guy in that car, in that Mustang. Okay, that's fine. I don't care who it is. They don't pay the price today. The 20 on that Mustang again, guys, so we can keep an eye out front here. Just crossed mile marker 23. About a mile behind me, 10-4. We're moving to the front. Keep it tight at that exit, guys. Must be a mile behind me, I shall say. I need these bobtails back out of the left lane, please, so we can keep moving forward. I'm trying, but you all came to a stop in the right lane here, trying to get around them dump trucks to tighten it up. 10-4, appreciate that. Ugly. Yeah, geez.
Bobtails, keep it tight at exit 22 so they can come by with us.
Mustang is actually in the left lane being pushed up.
Yeah, I need you to tighten it up behind me. We're at 22. The Mustang's coming up.
Pretty quick. To the front of the convoy, we've just about reached the back of the big trucks.
That green bobtail, big old P, not come around that guy there. I don't think he's with us.
Yeah, he is, but I don't want to go with tractor trailers. I guess I'll go ahead and do it. Don't want to be a gory hog. Get you some.
What happened, they won?
10-4, come on over. You're a muscle, you gotta keep it tighter, buddy. I need that bobtail on the right to stay tight with me. But I don't want them getting out there in that right lane. White bobtail, please pick up the speed.
braking up here. I'm gonna hop over that way. I'll Jason, back off. Alright. Right bobtail, you're next to the orange truck. You need to pace that Mustang. I'm pacing him. I ain't seen him.
Apparently,
Alright, I'm coming over now.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on here with this Mustang. Remember, there's 2 trucks passed. They had a Mustang in between them. I imagine that Mustang was doing something, and they're trying to get him locked in until the troopers gonna show up. I don't know. I was back here talking to you guys, ranting, had the radio turned down, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on too.
Well, yeah, she's gonna cross over if she gets good. We make her safe, we gotta look good doing it. If we all split up, this driver's on the highway, come home. I see guys with flags on their trucks on the highway all the time, yeah. Especially in DC, they're everywhere. Trucker T, you're on the news. Brake check. That's perfect. Try to pass that back. We'll come to a stop. Can't just not say anything. They're coming out to get them. Relax. They ain't going nowhere.
That was close.
Hold it right and let them get to them. Yes, sir.
Alright. Apparently that Mustang did something. I'm sorry I missed what happened, but apparently that Mustang did something, and that's why we came to a stop. Because the police are up here. This is the scale right here, and I guess the cops are sitting there waiting on him. And apparently they got him pulled over, I think. I think that's what they were talking about. Now, just so you know, I could have got stopped quicker. Okay? I could have got stopped quicker. I chose not to stop until I got right up to the back of this truck. I was slowing down as gently as I could, using all the space I had, because that gives the guy behind me a little bit more time to react. Okay? So if I'd have locked him up and come to a stop and kept 50 feet between me and the truck in front of me, the guy behind me might have hit me. Okay? So anyway, we'll get up here and see if there's a helicopter up above. I wonder if this helicopter is going to cause my stream to die too. I don't know. Then we got something up here. A bunch of cars on the shoulder. There we go. Bunch of supporters. There you go. That little blast there took me about 30 pounds of air. Those air horns, those train horns take a lot of air. Take a lot of air out of that tank. There they got him. Got somebody pulled over, I guess. Very good. Thank you, officers. Thank you very much. I don't know what that Mustang did, but I'll find out later on. That guy's looking at him like, I didn't do nothing, officer. That wasn't me. So, I got him.
Boy, do you want us to bobtails and brought that Mustang up here to stay where we're at, or do you want us to try and make our way backwards? You. Yeah, just need to jump in line. Don't worry about it. 10-4. You got it, Chris? Well, no worries. If I go to the line, I will do it. I'm getting a finger. 10-4, I'm following you. I got that full language over here.
Senator Cruz and fault you for that. I've seen him get pretty pissed too, and appreciated it.
Coming to a stop at the overpass.
Yeah, we got some more SUVs on the
Eyes
shoulder.
in the sky, straight ahead.
Now, see, that's the news. See, we got Cruz in the lead truck.
Camera truck on the right hand side at the 20.
They got Cruz in the lead truck up there. And guess what? The news media is finally going to pay a little attention to us. So there you go. The last thing we need is to have an accident out here today.
We ain't got it all, but that was a good, damn good deal.
That RV okay, or is it damaged to the point it can't keep going?
Braking.
Taking at the 18.
Please his 8. Call somebody that you think he did
Three or four four-wheelers going to check on that RV. Yeah, he said that they don't have a status report yet, but that would prove four-wheelers to stop with the camper to make sure everyone was okay. We don't have details, driver. That's what we know.
And I don't know for a fact, but apparently a camper back there couldn't get stopped and bumped into somebody, so it don't sound like it's too terrible, but then I don't know. They're hearing it on the radio for just little bits and pieces here and there.
Slow down in there.
All right, thank you, Jess. Thank you very much. Tell Ted 2020 was stolen.
Bo Reynolds should play me.
I think Ted already knows that. But thank you, Jess. Sandy Goranson. Sandy Goranson. Cruz is gone. Cruz is gone. I don't know. I just got a text from one of my moderators saying that Cruz and Mike in the lead truck left the convoy and are headed into Washington, D.C. You know, so I don't know if that's true or not, but that would mean the tour bus and Cruz and Mike and all of them are heading down into Washington, D.C. So we'll see. I don't know. If it's true, great, or is it a rumor? I don't know. So, what else we got here? I guess that's it right now. If I missed your super chat, I'm sorry. I try to catch them best I can. Alright, come on guys, let's...
Country. Just do it slow. If you pick it up, that's a
Yeah, white lightning.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go down to 33 for a second. Bang it. Yeah, what was the deal with the Mustang back there? Remember, I'm on live stream here.
It was taken and trying to crash vehicles back there. Got boxed in and then was told to bring it up so the cops could get it. But he was cutting in and out, brake checking and trying to run into vehicles.
Yeah, okay, yeah. All right, well, good enough. I just wondered what was going on. I had the radio down and I was talking to people on the live stream here, and I didn't really hear what was going on until after it was kind of over with.
Therefore, how good a coverage have we been getting?
On mine, we're at about almost 10,000 people, just shy of 10,000 people watching me right now.
Time for tell them Texas says hello.
Damn all. All right. Is there any truth to the rumor that Ted Cruz and Mike and everybody, they took off and went on into town for a meeting?
Yes, sir, they did. That's why Trucker G is now leading the group.
No, terrible. All right, that's all I really needed. I just, I didn't want to talk on 37 too much, so I'm going back up to 37.
Therefore, Mr. Cruz did make a statement as he left that he enjoyed it and he would do everything for it.
That's a good deal. All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, there, folks. You got it. Ted Cruz and Mike, and apparently the bus. Remember, the bus was right up front today. Usually the bus stays back and does things back at the, you know.
One on the bridge at the 15 there, 16 there, guys.
But anyway.
Brake check, 17, brake check.
Ted Cruz has got the point. Okay, he's got the point, and he doesn't need to sit in this convoy all day long. Okay, he's got other things much more. It's like a guy that's really, you know, millionaire. He makes, you know, money the way he makes it. It's much more advantageous to let somebody else mow his yard, you know, instead of him mowing the yard. Ted Cruz has much more better things to do than riding that cab over all day long. He rode in it long enough to understand what's going on, and he's going to go back in and see what he can do. Well, and we'll see if he does anything or if he can do anything. But you remember, he's fighting half of the Congress, you know, totally against him, you know, so. But yeah, there's a car up there weaving in and out of traffic, being an idiot. And cause a wreck by doing that, so. Like they're gonna make a lot better time jumping in that right lane. It ain't going any faster than the left lane. Oh well, anyway, with that, turn the radio back on. Ted was not driving. Whoever said that, Ted was not driving. Ted was in the passenger seat. I don't know if Ted would know how to drive one of these things. I mean, it's not like he can't drive one, but I don't know if he does. I doubt Ted Cruz has ever been a truck driver. Joe Biden was. Joe Biden said he was a truck driver. Yeah, sure, Joe. Whatever you say, Joe. Don't know what kind it is. I don't know if it's a black helicopter, if it's highway patrol, or if it's a news crew. We have no idea. It's just a helicopter up there. They're flying pretty low. They're flying pretty low. We'll see. If I lose my feed, you'll know why. It happened 3 times. all three times there was helicopters in the air. So, I don't know. We'll find out. And if I lose my feed, I will be back as fast as I can type it in and get another feed up and running. But there's our helicopter right up there. Try to see if they have anything on the side. That is a black helicopter, blacker than hell. I think it's got some numbers on the tail, but I can't read them. But who knows what it is? We're still here. We're still here.
Anybody see that saucer up there? It's green camo. Didn't see any markings on it. No, ain't no markings. I've been looking at this thing all week. Hey, Jason. Yes, ma'am. Brother, I'm trying and I love her. Somebody with that white van trailer in and the flatbed over. Yeah. Get the back. What's that white van in? He's lagging too much. I think he walked up. Why is the pilot car pull over? Yeah, why'd they pull over our lead pilot car? We need him. What is the problem? Why are you doing that? Man, you need to fall back. You leave too much of a gap. Hey, Felix, are you okay? I don't know. He pulled me over for some reason. I don't know. Dr. G, did you copy that? Let's see if it's yours. Our pilot car's pulled over on the shoulder back there. Somebody reported horse on Road Dog and she's full of crap. Yeah, an officer just stopped.
Don't always pass though, they'll merge into your lane and stay right in front of you.
It's a beautiful day.
Stick together.
Nobody said anything. I saw him sitting there. I didn't know if it broke down or what. I thought we were all going to stick together for each other. Why are we just now hearing about what happened? The bottom line is we were told in the meeting this morning, we're going to do this. We're going to do it safely. We're going to make one lap and go back to Hagerstown with no deviation from that plan. How fast was he doing when he got pulled over?
Got a Smoky in the far left lane, lane number 1, driving up in front of the bobtail.
Anybody know how fast he was going when he got pulled over?
A trooper coming up lane 1. His lights are...
Hey, he's over now. Full grown, left lane shoulder. That's 6.
He's going to lead the convoy.
Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. State highway patrolman, hammer down. Lane 1, got the front. Irrelevant. State trooper, he comes to versus locate.
Brakes, 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 exit 8.
Break it down. Coming up to the front. Yeah. On the ball, and shoulder, there we go. That's 59, he's got all the front of the gas. It's might be a road, but I'm still trying to figure out why that escort got pulled over. Does anybody know? Go left. I think someone said it was traffic or something. I don't know. That's not what I heard on the radio, but I don't know. Right, but in a way, we're all in PD traffic, so like to me, I thought we're all brotherhood. Somebody knows what he got pulled over for, why ain't we going over to help him? I mean, it kind of makes me feel vulnerable being in the convoy myself. Kind of makes me a panic call, I wonder. You have a copy. We're going to have to start having cops picking us out in the middle of this crap. We need to get it together and start sticking together because we ain't going to have this kind of stuff. What are you going to do? I'm here. No, negative, negative. Can't force this whole damn thing on this. We are not. That's from the leader of the convoy. Yeah, I mean, if the cop's trying to pull you over, don't pull over. Let him join the convoy. Yeah, but that's worse because then you're going to have a true charge, which is running from the cops.
Is that something we need to discuss at one of our meetings?
No, it's not. I mean, all you know is he joined behind you in the convoy.
Interesting times, ain't it? Allison Cram.
Is that the lead by the car that got pulled over?
We're watching live on DOT cameras from Brandon, Oregon. Thank you for fighting for us. We're with you in hearts and prayers. Thank you. Thank you, Allison.
Hey, Freedom back here is going to make the list while we're riding the questions we need to ask, so go for it. We're going to get one leader. Yep, good. Our leader. Alright, now we got the car cleaner. We lost cars in between people coming up here on the outer road. I'll let them in and out or you'll get in trouble. Yes, sir. Yeah, everybody if we get a little trouble, watch it go to her. But you got enough kids that never go to her. The point here, we got solidarity here. We're supposed to be solidarity here. That's the freaking point. If we're going to let one guy have that happen, every one of us is going to peel off because we're going to feel like comfort because nobody's going to back us up. Scared to get in trouble, maybe you should be. And maybe not everybody will peel off, but at least a couple extras. I'm just saying instead setting a bad example because we're all just going to leave one man behind. I thought that was the whole point of it, was to stick together. We need to stay together and but figure out what's going on here. It may just be a traffic violation. That's why I was asking, because technically we're all in a traffic violation. We're all holding up traffic. 495 south, 495. Once you're on 495 south, buddy, up with your partner, side by side.
Yeah, like I was saying, you put two truckers in a room together and they come out with three different opinions. So, yeah. Yeah, one guy, he's like, yo, the cop pulls somebody over, we need to all pull over and just shut down until, you know, they release them. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but need to talk about it back here in at camp, not out here on the highway talking on the radio. Oh well, don't know what to say about it. I'm just doing my part, just sitting in line back here, doing also what I'm asked to do. Pay attention, guys. We got an oversize coming up in number 4 lane. Or number 5 lane. I'm sorry, number 5 lane
Oversize rolled up in the far right lane, right at mile marker right before mile marker 4. Alright, sounds good. Once we figure out which 2 lanes we're taking, I think we'd only take the 2 center lanes. We're stopping here. I think we'd only take the 2 center lanes. Oversized far right lane, he's got a cat on, so he's pretty wide, coming just past the 4. Brake check in the front.
Well, I'm sitting in line.
He's got a convoy in lane.
I'm going to sit in line until they hear they make it double wide. Like we're moving over one more lane. They're not talking about going double wide yet, but eventually we'll be going double wide. And when we do, I'll just decide which lane is proper for me to get into. I don't know.
Which lanes are we taking? There's Sugar G. The 2 right. He's all buddied up now. 2 right lanes, is that correct? Yep, right lane and the lane to the left of the right there. That's what we're doing. 10-4, back of the convoy once you're on 495. Partner up with your driver, buddy. The right 2 lanes. And the right 2 lanes. Side by side. Coming alongside UTC. And oversized past me. That's my right. Alongside your right. Your right. Brake check, brake check. Yeah. You going right or left, brother?
Don't double up until you're on the 495.
Lane up there. Yeah, y'all need to take lanes 2 and 3, G. Yeah. I'll let you get around so we can buddy up, man. There's blocking. Here.
so the back can catch up while we double up. This takes a while.
Little fish in there, Black Volvo.
Close this lane back here. Come on over.
Okay, we'll wait for the tractor trailers to get there. I can get her up here first. Thanks, man.
Got four-wheeler stacked up in front of me, guys. Trucker G, we back it down just a little bit so we can get this buddy system up. One behind you.
How about this car right here? Moto transportation going on.
What I mean? It doesn't work. Coming on over now, guys. Hold on, guys. Back it down here. About the 39.
There you got it on? Are you guys sure my partner? Okay.
Copy that.
We got the front of the bobtails filled in. Go ahead and fill in there, man. Trailer.
Hey, Trucker G, can I get you on 30? Lanes 2 and everybody, that lane disappears. Pass it back. 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Go right in.
Lanes 2 and 3. Pass it back.
Maintaining lanes 2 and 3.
Buddy up with your buddy. Glide side to side. Maintain your speed. Let's keep the gas closed. Looks like I'll have to slide up one here. We're damn near hitting each other.
We're having to slow way down back here because of merging traffic.
Guys, keep an eye out.
What are you doing there? Go over there and let your
There's lots. We got this oversized squeeze in when we started switching lanes.
You gotta come up on curve.
Yeah, I'll slide up on you guys back there. I'll slide up. So I don't know on you though. Watch out behind you. You got a four-wheeler conversion to you.
If you need it, get over here.
Hey, State Patrol, we got a white Chevy Cruz in there, in between all the trucks here.
Appreciate it. Yeah, leave Bob to go on. I'm in the single flatbed up here. I need a buddy up here.
It's supposed to be doubled up back here, not single file. Double up, 2 and 3, 2 and 3. You can't. It's 2 and 3, everybody.
You guys got an uneven number up there. Yeah, I only got the same because I got one next to me.
Yeah, see if you can move up. I think you guys need to tighten up a little bit. Hey, trucking for the world of God. You got it on.
Come on up here, up here, Bill.
Hey, State Patrol, we got a Chevy Cruz acting an ass trying to hit trucks.
Get that white one wants to be a part of the convoy.
Hey, Bob, hell, we're going to have to fight up there with that. He's up here in the front, right behind the ministry trailer.
Just get out where our tires are, where we're going.
Yeah, that's right. 1, 2. We're moving to 1 and 2, is that correct? What they got stuck on you? Hang on, guys. TNT, back out of it a little bit. That little four-wheeler behind you trying to let you in.
If you want up there, go ahead and jump out the side. If you want the brother. Brake check, brake check, brake check. Come on, Larry, come on.
You're fast up there.
Good. I can stay right behind you. let this buddy up there. He's going to go up here to the left if you want to slide over, I can, one or the other. Are you trying to trailers tight? Break 37, guys. I need you to keep the channel clear. We got somebody up here trying to communicate with the state highway patrol. I'm coming down your left there. Do we have any tractor trailers in the back behind the two boxes? Oh, got it up. 10-4. Step back without a driver, buddy. I'd ride right down the middle of the ramp. I'll stay where you're at. Never mind. Roger, hillbilly. Come up over here beside over here. Standing 2-3. Maintain lanes 2 and 3. Lanes 2 and 3. I'm pretty sure it's a state trooper behind the lead truck on lane 2. I don't know why he's doing what. He needs to move. He's screwing up my brake check in the front. Brake check in the front. Come on, brake check. Need to keep the pace, Trucker G. Trucker G. That white Cruz that we have back here behind our ministry trailer, he's on a walkie-talkie. He's the one that's been fucking with us. I don't know who he's talking to. Guys, come on, keep 37 clear. We've got somebody up there trying to communicate with the state highway patrol. Coming to a stop at the exit 4344 sign. Trying to hit me. If you look at one of these damn troopers out here to get this guy, I'll take him out the fucking road myself. The overside's coming in lane 1. Trooper cop. At the post stop. Okay, help us here, please. Do you have the tag number for that vehicle? I'll give him a call. By a four-wheeler, they're trying to get police assistance. Chevy Malibu, white. Yeah, the trooper's talking. He's talking to somebody by organizing something. Just stay on that plate, driver. Hey, whoever this guy is, my wife's recording him, and as soon as he noticed, he put that big walkie-talkie between his legs. So y'all be careful. Chevy cruising. Push on through. You can give us a hand at the top of the convoy, that would be great. Guys, just slide up, 2-2, let's go. Keep his ass locked in so we get the safe moment. Pretty spread out here in the bobtail, so if the lead could slow down a little. Slow down, it just takes a little bit of time to squeeze out these cars here, or slow it down. Car moves out. You have some sort of a badge at my wife. Let's tighten it up, let's tighten it up. Let's tighten it up. Let's keep bobtail. Hey, state patrol on the side. This is the white car we're having a problem with right here. I don't know who he is. Guys. That's like 6 We're just a big cluster here, guys. We're supposed to be 2x2. Never to know it's not staggered and spread. Officer, or whoever he is that flashed the badge of the cop are not on Facebook right now because he flashed it right at my wife here. Slow down at exit 44. Well, he's DC police. Yeah, but fuck who he is, he doesn't seem to be running. Yeah, we got it. That's on recording too. Skateboard, what's going on? We got rockets up there. He's right behind We cannot stop in the middle of the interstate driving. We don't need to slow down up here if you got speed up back there. This is just beautiful. I just let you in. We need somebody to call these damn dump trucks up behind us here and tell them they need to start keeping pace. They are literally bringing up the entire convoy right behind me here. You can't say that some people don't love us. I mean, you just can't say.
Can't understand why they don't love us. Love them.
These two dump trucks are part of the convoy, but they don't stick the friggin' list that you gotta close it up. A little bit ago, I seen a half-mile gap between me and the truck behind me. Flash of ash. I don't really give a fuck. You don't run into a truck. Right. You gotta go around those dump trucks. Just get around them. We did, but they're up there next to us now.
Get over here next left lane.
No, hell. Impersonating a law enforcement officer.
Impersonating a law enforcement officer is a federal offense.
How many years he get for impersonating a convoy? And he's right alongside me. In the left lane here, the United trailer. To be honest, you probably ain't impersonating a law enforcement officer. He probably is. I've been telling people from day one, they're not really helping us. Yeah, we got a hell of a gap back here in the bobtail. Mustang, he may have been undercover. The convoy's going plenty slow. The bobtails need to catch up. Right there, unmarked on the left there, and he ain't moving either. What's the plate number on the car? One more time, DC tag 11646. Give me the number twice. Trying to hit me. State Patrol, we need your help. We need your help, State Patrol.
What mile marker are you at? I'll call State Patrol.
We're coming under the 46, I believe. That's what the nav system says there, ma'am. Flight line, and you copy? Yeah, go ahead. I'm right next to this cliff. Am I okay pacing with you, or do you want a certain car next to you? No, you're fine. I'm following in with you guys.
Alright folks, just so you know where we're at, we're coming down around the Beltway. We're about the 9 o'clock position right now, coming around the Beltway. If you look at the Beltway as a clock, we're going counterclockwise. We're about the 9 o'clock position, and we're going by the 46B. I'm going by the 46B mile marker. The lead of the convoy is probably about a mile ahead of me. 2 lanes wide, or about a mile ahead of me. And I like this idea of slowing down to about 35. Hell or high waters, it gives you a bit of shit about it, a ticket. So, but yeah, you get up front, you drive nice and slow, and the police can pull you over for a ticket. Well, we can handle it. We can handle it. The next driver just jumps in. The next driver jumps up there. and he does 30 miles an hour, and he gets a ticket. You know, but we keep the convoy slow. The problem is, if we go fast enough, cars get in here, like this little Mini Cooper. They're not inconvenienced enough to get out of that lane. Okay, so they just stay in here with us. We can't get them out of the way. So you got to go slow enough to where they're inconvenienced, and they say, I don't want to be here, and they jump in either the 1 or the 4 lane. Okay, there's a lady in a Nissan over here giving us a thumbs up. You know, that's. But you got to inconvenience these people just enough to get them out of the lane that we're in. We sacked up pretty good now. Looking pretty good. I wish these cars weren't here. This Maryland car in front of me, they're part of the convoy, but I wish they'd be in the back with the cars. But, you know, what are you going to do? You know, you can't, I don't have the authority to tell him what to do, you know. I would wish he would, you know, play along the way we would like, but, you know. Anyway, have an
State Patrol coming back up here, I guess. You're right. Oh, there's that flag ticket y'all been screaming about. You're on HQ. Which way are we going, guys? 10 more. Somebody on the left. Pickup truck isn't copy. Turn these lights on.
Pound 88 does not work, and pound 77 just ring and ring and ring.
They don't want to do that.
Which one? Right here, the 4704. Talking about the Jesus dump trucks. Okay, those are mine. Yeah, I'm a dump truck and I'm at the 49. I'm in my brain hurts. Right. What is that, Mini? That literally just cut everybody off. Bunch of fucking crap. We want to look good. Just shoot them. Shoot them right now. This white car. He's on his phone now. Fortunately, line closed.
Pound 77 is not working. It's just ringing and no answer.
Pound 88.
No, pound 88 is nothing. I get a Verizon signal there. It does not make a call. All
right, come on up here, guys. He's leaving. He's with the lights on. We got HD dump trucks in lane 1.
Yeah, we need to go talk to that guy tonight. We need to find out where he's parking it. Go talk to him, explain how he's screwing things up.
Got him in the back window. Come on up here, TNT. Here comes the state patrolman in the express lane. The HD dump truck is now up in front of us again. This guy's a dumbass. Yeah, let's keep these gaps real tight so these four-wheelers can't cut in front of us, guys, because that's what they're trying to do. Just had an all-black pickup with black wheels pulled almost in front of him, so turn signal and they took off. It's going to cause a brake check to get everybody nuts and buttons and everybody's packed. They're trying to get over. Drop that axle so your brake, got more brakes. Talking about the black one with the okay, tighten up. Yeah, what's on? So the Nissan, why are you way up here in the bobtails? You're part of the convoy.
Those cars that aren't in a convoy, they get in the lane here and they kind of get stubborn, they just stay where they're at. If you're beside one, just toot your horn at them until they look and just wave your hand at them, you know, like please move over, move out, you know. I've done it to two of them and they've both done it. So be polite and ask them to move out of the convoy. It seems to work.
That's so Nissan I just spoke to. He's part of the convoy and he's got radio antennas with him. He's all the way up here. I think that you all need to give our followers a wave. I called that Mike. Been right now. I called Jim, bud, if you can hear me. They're coming to move you out of my way. You guys told me drop 10 crews off already? I'm going to try to stay a little bit tight to this guy in front of me while we're tight through here in this traffic. Okay.
Slow down at exit 51. There's a slow down at exit 51.
Brake check in the front, brake check in the front. I hear guys with big train horns are compensating. Is that true? Yes, sir. Yeah, I do. Only guys will stay above here. Think about it. They're compensating. I need 2 sets. Really big train horn. I need 2 big train horns. Oh, shit. I've just been using my city horn. That's wrong, driver. Yeah, I need... Boy, dale para adelante. There's guys got green painter boots in their ridge. Let me tell you guys, some Peterbilts are bunch of shit. I'm paying for them. It's just a fucked over rebuilt Kenworth. So anyway, let's keep it clean, fellas. We got kids involved in this. Let's be professional. Yes, thank you. Sure. I apologize. You get caught up the heat of the blue, but I got escort in the left lane, copy. Driver, you don't have to lie to us, we know better. Escort in the left lane, get a copy. Yeah, come on in with it. Hey, what did they pull you over for? Impeding traffic. Did they ticket you? Yeah, they gave me a ticket. He said it'd be a warning, but, you know. There he is. Come on, driver, keep your nose to nose, sir. Oh, we probably should have all helped him out. We just showed people that We don't care about one another. Well, there it is. Welcome back. Yes, what it is. We did not see it when we came out here.
Thank you. And you're amazing.
No, it isn't what it is, because that's just a bad damn example you got. It's gotta be more. We got ourselves a solidarity that this ain't gonna work out. I think we all ought to stop it. Stop traffic and then stop the good stuff. If they go picking on the violent cars, and I am one, that's going to be wrong as hell. Yeah. Together, like I said, when I went by him, I thought he just broke down. Because I'm kind of depending on the guys up ahead to kind of let us know what's going on so we can all help each other out. But if that's the way it's going to be, I guess we're all one for each other, I guess.
Well, I think the tides are starting to turn because our escort's been pulled over. The pound 77 is ringing through, but no one's answering. A lot of different things are starting to happen.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Are we going to stick together and we're going to watch out for each other? We going to let this crap happen?
Well, we need to talk about that at one of our meetings. I do think it should be open for discussion.
You can say where we go on, but that sure thing didn't happen. Didn't nobody tell me he got pulled over. Otherwise, I've been sitting right by him. Let's use this for traffic. I got to everything. Channel 37 clear, please. Come on, guys. God almighty. I agree with you guys 100%. We can discuss all this when we get back. Get with the leadership and let them know.
Yeah, go argue on another channel.
Go to it.
Yeah, on 33.
Leave this line open. We'll leave you. Violent car's on his way. Get back in front. He's almost to you there, truckers. Hey, white Freightliner. Appreciate that, yeah. He's right. See what happened. That dump truck come up here and screwed shit up. I can see what's going on now. This is what's bad. Alright, guys. Here I am. Back in it. Oh, there we go. Good to see you back. Yes, sir. Good to be back. It's what it is. Just stay safe. All it is fine. That ticket's gonna be key. Get up there following Willie now. Sorry about this situation. I seen you going. Okay, I got a text from let's pick it up before they Drop it a 4-0. Drop it a double. I want to know if Mike was able to take you down there. Hey, Dwayne. You got the 4-0. We will not stay.
Yeah, this is Jennifer.
If they're in front of me, then I'll move over the other lane that you guys around and get that car out of the way.
10-4.
So that guy may have been a little bit overzealous. Cruise control still with us? We take care of that. Hey, Willie, we're going to step left. 2 lanes there. Takes 1 or 2 or 3 out there. We're going freeway. Yeah, we need to step it over to the left. We need to move over. 10-4, Convoy's moving to the left. 10-4, Convoy's moving to the left. Lane 1. God, that was a beautiful movement. Come on, one more. Damn! Lanes 2 and 3. 2 and 3. 2 and 3 or 1 and 2? This guy's sleeping.
Up here, and then it staying for us.
Look, one more, then just come up on the terrible. Appreciate it. 10-4, I'm just getting this. I was going to go on the outside. Okay, cool. Work here. Just come on up alongside. Yeah, I got 10-4. 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Pass it back. 2 and 3. To the back of the convoy. Once again, through the split. Lanes 2 and 3. You got to move left. 2 lanes to 2 and 3.
There's something in lane 2, right in the middle of lane 2. You can straddle it. It's a piece of metal. Middle of lane 2, piece of metal. You can straddle it.
See that 4-wheeler hanging out?
It's around the 55.5.1, I think, something like that.
There you go, AJ. Cruise control still with us? Negative. No, he left a while back. How long's that? That was great. I'm doing right at 40 even right now. How about we move to prognosticating channel 33? Convoy's moving left, 1 lane after the split.
Woo, nice word, I like that.
I just got a text from people. There's a meeting at 1:30 between Mike and Ted and the rest of them. There's going to be a meeting at 1:30 down there. Wouldn't you know, 1:30 we going across the bridge.
You can jump over right now because I got to get one left too. You're going to want this lane.
Moving over at the 171/8. Moving to the left.
It's out for traffic. Yeah, I was going to say, we're going to dump the air tanks on the bridge again, right? The air tanks, let DC Beltway. Bogey in lane one, bogey in lane one.
Oh, Kelly R.
495 through lanes, pass it back. Same as before.
Kelly R. You haven't mentioned one of my super chats. Shout out to the California Freedom Fighter. Kelly. I love you, Kelly. Love you. I'm sorry if I missed your free super chats. I am so sorry. I got this one though. I'm going to say it twice. You haven't mentioned one of my super chats. Shout out for the California Freedom Fighter. Oh, there you go, Kelly. You got it. You got it.
Over the left, straightaway. Copy that to the back of the convoy when we get to the straightaway up here. Over left, one more lane. Yes, I'm following you, Big D. Go to the left, one lane. Be safe. Yeah. That's a beautiful work hard there, guys.
You guys got to stay like I'm not the left.
I thought we said 2 and 3. 1 and 2 or now or what?
1 and 2, so we can go through the 3 lanes. 1 and 2.
My mistake. Sorry about that. I meant to say 1 and 2. That's my mistake. 1 and 2. Move left to 1 and 2. You're good with following you. 1 and 2. Got it. Straight check. Lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2. And pass it back. Then the convoy, we're breaking down pretty good. I lost it with my body. Lanes 1 and 2, pass it back. Lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2, pass it back. Hey, driver. When you're done with your blinkers, turn them off. Yeah, you run out of fluid. I got some extra. I was sold it out of zone. Gonna stay at 1, I'll get to look like it. Big D, I don't know if you can see it up, but behind us in the mirror is double crust all the way back as far as you can see.
All right, Gwen Sittner. Or Sightner. Gwen Sittner. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Who we got here? Robin Cosby. This is making me want to go back to truck driving. USA. Stay safe and God bless. Thank you, Robin.
174/4.
They're doing about 15 mile an hour all the way over. Thank God the camera doesn't even know what's going on. He just it's on process. Right, I think he's running got a big jump on the left shoulder here.
Alright, we got.
I think he's just trying to get through. I don't think he just look at his face and it's like, what the hell's going on?
Intrepid protagonist. This is beautiful to watch. Keep it going. Yeah, this is. We actually got lined up pretty good here lately. Took a little bit when we first got on the loop.
Nanette said, that's Ted Cruz's security bus. Wow. Nanette said, is that the press and security directly in front?
Yes.
Of you guys. Yes. Rachel, thank you for the star salute. Sorry, tried to do that fast and it didn't do very well. I think the horn's losing its voice too.
That's all right. We'll buy another one.
Yeah. Rad said, I hear the turbo winding up. Yeah.
Ain't coming off of you there, bud. See you trying. That guardrail, I guess, to drag it off.
Nanette said, at least he's listening to us. Darn
That's exactly it.
When we get up closer here, if we get a chance to
Nicole
stop,
said,
one of us can
Cruz's
run up there
media
and
was
push it on
there.
there.
Either way, it's a win. No haters today. That's right. Whoop, whoop. Chuck said, you guys are so awesome. Tears are falling as me and my wife are watching from Arizona.
You guys are awesome.
Mona said, so happy to be back on the road with you. God bless. Bruce said, watch the meeting with Ted Cruz the other day. So happy he is supporting.
Truck behind you now, you got him?
Oh, stinkies. Betty said, honk honk freedom. And thank you for the stars. Star salute.
One right behind United.
Sean Frisbee, thank you for the stars. Star salute.
We'll be taking a left, 70 east.
Amanda said, Mud Flap just pulled out in the pink bobtail. Woohoo! So excited. So excited for today. Jackie asked, are you guys the second truck?
Yes, we are going to be the second truck.
Just going through. Keep it together. We just keep going with these red lights, I guess. Keep it together, guys.
Sherry said,
Convoy up in the lead there. We got some guys stuck at the light. Keep it rolling if you can. Be safe, but keep it rolling.
Guys, we gotta take a minute so that.
Keep her tight.
Sherry said, our governor here in Iowa posted this morning about the gas hikes and how she wants them to go back down. Jeremy said, Journey, sorry. My family is so grateful for y'all, and y'all are in our prayers. God bless you. Well, thank you. We can use all the prayers we can get, guys. Bobby said, God bless all these freedom lovers. Thank you, Ted Cruz, for helping shine a light on this movement. Love from Arkansas.
If you can roll to the red light without stopping safely, then do it.
There's Wiggly. He gave big smiles.
Alright, we're gonna do it nice and easy through here. We got
There goes Sasnak.
We got 18 on the ramp up here on this shoulder.
Let's read some comments while we're here, guys. Give me a second.
Which stream are you?
Oreo Express.
Okay, and then you guys
right.
See if we can zoom in on this one.
There's Crazy Corinne.
Do you know anything about why they're keeping people out of their convoy?
I do not unless they were causing issues.
Can you come over here? Okay, like, well, I was kicked out of the convoy and I did nothing wrong.
I don't know if they're getting intel, bad information. I'm not part of the convoy. I'm media. I'm reporting on the convoy. As far as I've seen, everything's been peaceful and nice there. I don't know. I mean, if people are coming in there to try to stir something up and report something false, then they probably don't need to be there, but I don't know about the rest.
Let's interview the Washington Post anymore. He's so much fun. Like my followers and fans are just loving Here we go.
There it is, guys. Here comes the truck. Coming up to the cap. Where'd it go? There it is. Let me do something really quick. I gotta open this. Give me 1 second. So there's the truck right there, guys. Where'd it go? There. So we are at the Capitol, guys. Here comes the truck right now that Mike Landis is driving from the thepeoplesConvoy.org. And with Ted Cruz, they're coming in this way, I believe.
Are we going to stay here and see if he's going to speak?
I don't think they're going to make this turn. So they're probably going to come through this way.
Well, Lindsay, you're amazing.
No, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Who is it?
Okay, I love you today, tomorrow, whenever. Anywhere in America, God bless you, peace. Thank you for standing up for me on Rio. I love you guys. Thank you, peace.
So I don't know if they're coming closer.
Oh, yeah, he's coming around.
Here we go.
Seeing firsthand how peaceful and respectful this convoy is.
Yes,
You're right, he's got front
exactly
row
right.
seats to it. D said Sasnak calling Ted's CB handle cruise control. Oh, that's good. I like that. Carol said, you guys are awesome. Thank you for all that you are doing and sacrificing for all of us. We're all doing this together. Sheila said, good morning, Patriots from Golden Valley, out of Arizona. Praying for you all. So proud to be a part of this. Stay safe.
It looks pretty in my mirror back there, guys. We're doing fine. Everybody keep it tight. Stay in line, and we're looking good.
He's probably actually talking, to be honest.
We're about 2-0 in the front. Front door's 2-0. And 4. We're doing 2-0 right here on my side, too. Copy that. Roll on, convoy.
Tanya said, happy
Passing
birthday,
over
Joby.
81 now, and everything looks good in the middle here.
Tanya said, happy birthday, Joby. Indiana watching. Thank you all
today is
for
Joby's
everything you
Today
are
is Joby's
doing.
birthday. I just want to tell you that.
Happy birthday, Joby. And also, Tanya, do me a favor. Send me a message through the Mrs. G page. There was someone that wanted to reach out to you to try to help you. Sorry, guys. They're rolling fast. I'm trying to keep up. Larry said, hey, good to see you rolling again.
That car stopped.
I was a driver for 25 years. I support everything you are doing, and Senator Cruz for supporting the cause. And thank you. Terry said, good morning, Mr. and Mrs. G.
Security detail needs to get up there.
Watch yourself, TNT.
Got one coming up next to you, I'm sure you'll see it.
Yep. I caught it a little late there, buddy. Sorry about that. Sorry, that's fine. This silver.
It's pulling over. Tell him to get over.
The security detail is?
Yes.
Gotcha. They got our front door. Erica said, we are all a part. Call and email and go to your government in your town, state, all the way up. Make our voices heard by all. They see us in DC and they hear us on the voicemails and see in their emails. We are America. And you're right. Amen to that, sister. Amen to that. Mike said, my senators met with some of the truckers in DC that are from North Dakota. Awesome. Cindy said, thank you so much for your support, Ted Cruz. Texans are not to be messed with.
You need to go with your senators and tell them to have them come out to us. That would show a whole lot more support.
Do not get on 81. Do not get on 81.
Look at the little one standing up on the bridge up there.
She was a dispatcher for over 20 years. We love you, trucker family. Thanks for starting this spark. Support even beyond this mission. Let freedom ring for all. And thank you for the stars. Star Slip. Let's see. Jeannie said, wish all Republicans would get a backbone like Cruz. Janet said, I drove a truck for a few years back in the 80s, but had to stop to raise my grandkid. My heart is with each one of you. God bless you all. God bless you guys. Rick said, watching from dirty Jersey. Love it. Wish I was there.
Front pilot, that car that jumped in between me and you there, he's a film crew for Senator. Okay, copy that.
Hey, the lead truck, just letting you know they then gave Senator Ted Cruz a CB handle. It's cruise control.
Bounce around there a little bit. We like it, cruise control for the Senator. Hey, cruise control, I am honored to be leading you in this convoy, and I appreciate you. And I know we are all honored for you to be here standing with us today. Thank you.
I second that.
April said, have you revealed the name or number that we are supposed to bombard today yet? Yes, ma'am, we have. It is pinned to the bottom of this live, and I have not went back to the Trucker G page yet, but our admin was going to post it and pin it at the top of the Trucker G page, the 2 numbers to burn up today, and a call.
Police is hollering again.
Okay, come on.
And thank you for the stars, April.
Willie, can you pick up your speed a little bit, maybe up to 30, 35? Oh, you want to do 30 or 35? If you can do 35, that'll get the bosses off my tail. Let everybody get in line. They're still coming out of the parking lot back there.
They're still coming out of the parking lot.
Yeah. Bobby said, if anyone from Texas wants to ride down there, I'm game. I've got
Mike, what you want to do, 30 or 35?
Moreno. Company might let the big rig roll, but I can control my car. Gotcha. Rich said, thank you both and everyone in the convoy for continuing to let DC know they work for us.
That's right.
Who's the lead pilot car? Yeah, Willie, come on. Alright, White Lightning is here right towards the end of the tractor trailers. If you need me, holler so I can jump up. Copy that.
Got one coming up on the right hand side through the shoulder. Watch out, guys.
good morning, Convoy fam. I want you to know that I'm starting Eastern Washington.
Watch
and
these
Central
on-ramps,
Washington.
fellas. You know they're going to be coming.
Oh, it's not letting me see the rest of that.
Oh, watch this Jersey wall up here on the
We'll be heading to
pond.
Olympia to put pressure on our capital. Stephanie, thank you for the star. Star salute.
Looking good back there, guys. Looking good back there.
Wanda said, watching from Texas, keep rolling for freedom. Rebecca said, no negative comments, people. These truckers are standing for us and our freedom. And that's the thing. We're standing for everybody's freedom, you know, the freedom for
Well, we're looking like a con, ladies and gentlemen. That's how it's done. Show no.
Tammy said, this is so awesome. Wish I could be in the car with you guys today. You are. You're right here in this big old truck. All y'all are. Rosie asked, is Mike Landis live? No, ma'am.
No.
Betty said, we are loud and proud Americans. America, God's country.
To be honest with you, if he was live, I would be telling everybody to go to his.
Mary said, way to go. And Mary, thank you for the star. Star salute. Fisher said, good morning from Georgia. Keep safe and thank you. Thank you so much. Joe said, the people would love to hear.
Well, from Pilot Car, every interchange different freeway that we get on, we're just going to slow down and make sure everybody's going the right way. Yeah, keep 70 east. Stay on 70 east. 270.
Don said, Cincinnati, Ohio is sending love, making America proud. Hector said, riding with you in spirit, trucking in Texas. Gotcha. Donna said, thank you, and love y'all. Keep on rolling.
We love you too.
Cindy said, even the ones against us will benefit from getting our freedoms.
No, Mark.
Exactly right.
That's right. Sean, thank you for the star. Star salute. Shelly said, God bless all of you for holding the line for freedom. Angel said, thank you all truckers and all who are there for our country. Let's take it back from corrupt governments.
What's your 20? Are you with the tractor trailers or are you with the
Kara said, I called Fox News and told them they need to cover this. Bobby said, I'm sure Ted will speak on his adventure after they get back, LOL. Guys, I'm trying to keep up with comments, but there's a lot of comments rolling in on me, and I'm doing my best.
If they make a national news on both sides, then you'll see exactly how
jaded and
how censored.
Men and women gathered waving flags, honking and expressing support. As we drove under overpasses, one after the other, the entire way, virtually every overpass we drove under. Had crowds gathered waving flags, saying thank you to the truckers. And let me tell you, these truckers, they are speaking out for the rights of every American. They're speaking out for the 3.5 million truckers across the United States. But it's not just truckers. They're speaking out for cops and firefighters. They're speaking out for soldiers and sailors and airmen and Marines. They're speaking out for doctors and nurses and teachers. They're speaking out for airline pilots and flight attendants, all the people who have been ordered unjustly and illegally to take the COVID vaccine or be fired. Government has no right to do that.
That's right.
If you make the choice to take the COVID vaccine, God bless you. That's your right, and you have every right to do that. But if you make the choice not to take the vaccine, that is also your right. And every damn politician who gave speeches calling these guys heroes, and the officers, and our military, and our doctors, and our first responders heroes, why are they so quick to demand that those same men and women be fired if they don't comply with these dictates? It's fundamentally wrong. And I think all across this country, people know that it's wrong. And so I'm proud to listen to these guys, to hear their passion, to hear why they're here, why they're fighting. And I'm proud to stand with them. Happy to answer any questions.
We're proud of you too, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, God bless you for standing for our children as well.
How does this movement move forward at a congressional level?
Well, listen, 2 weeks ago, we forced a vote in the Senate on 2 different amendments. One that Mike Lee and I introduced together that would end all of the Biden vaccine mandates. It would end the mandates for active duty military. It would end the mandates for federal civilian employees. It would end the mandates for federal contractors. And it would end the private sector mandates through OSHA that the Supreme Court struck down. We had the vote on the Senate floor. We forced that vote, and then I had a separate amendment that we also forced a vote on that would cut off all federal funds to any government entity that imposes a mandate on kids. If anything is worse than forcing adults to take this vaccine against their wishes, it's forcing kids to do so. Kids as young as 5 years old across this country are being forced to comply with this mandate, and that's not right. It ought to be up to the parents to make the decision about health care for their own kids. So we forced both of those votes 2 weeks ago. I'm sorry to say the Democrats didn't have the votes, and if Republicans had shown up, we would have won. But 4 Republican senators were nowhere to be found and didn't vote.
What's your message?
And that's the only reason it didn't pass then. I can tell you, I'm fighting to vote on it again.
Good.
And I'm continuing to fight to end these mandates. These mandates are wrong. And you know, it's stunning that you don't have Democrats willing to stand up and say enough is enough. This shouldn't be a partisan issue. This should be leave me the hell alone. And you know, it was striking last week. Behind us, I sat on the floor of the House and listened to Joe Biden's State of the Union address. 535 members of Congress, there weren't 5 of them wearing masks in the entire thing. This is theater from politicians who are playing games. And people are tired of the games.
What's your message?
Senator Cruz, will the people who have lost their jobs be getting their jobs back?
They certainly should. Listen, everyone who has been fired over a vaccine mandate, they should have their jobs back. But for that to change, it's going to take the law change. You know, I'll tell you, as I travel the country, I talk to people all the time who lost their jobs or who are at risk of losing their jobs. I've talked with Navy SEALs who spent a decade or more training and defending this nation, who are being told they're going to be fired if they don't comply with this. And so, you know, I was sharing with the guys driving, sometimes people on Twitter say, well, if you really hate it, just make it stop. You know, unfortunately, I don't have magic powers. The way you make it stop is through the operation of law and the operation of government, and there are consequences to who you elect to office. And right now, we have a president who's not listening to the truckers, not listening to the cops and firefighters and the working men and women of this country, who's willing to just arbitrarily say fire them. That's wrong. And what I can promise you is I'm going to keep fighting to defend their rights and the rights of every American. Yeah.
Senator Cruz, Comey Dupart with Newsmax. In addition to what you're doing already, what more are you willing to do to help the convoy, particularly with demands to investigate the origins of the pandemic and also looking into state and federal COVID responses?
Yeah, look, both of those I think are incredibly important. You look at the origins of the pandemic. The virus, God bless you. The virus, the evidence is overwhelming, I think escaped from a Chinese government lab in Wuhan, China. That evidence was compelling. And for a year, the corporate media silenced that. We now have email exchanges with Dr. Fauci and Mark Zuckerberg where big tech agreed to suppress evidence that the virus came from a Chinese government lab. And big tech was more than happy to silence the citizenry. I can tell you, I do a podcast every week called Verdict with Ted Cruz. We had multiple podcasts walking through the evidence that for whatever reason they didn't silence the podcast, laying out the evidence early on that this virus escaped from a Chinese government lab. We know the Chinese government actively suppressed information about the pandemic. They disappeared whistleblowers. They disappeared physicians trying to stop the pandemic. And I think the evidence is growing that it didn't just escape from a Chinese lab, but that it was in fact constructed, manufactured in that Chinese lab through gain-of-function research. That evidence is not proven yet, but there's significant evidence. If Congress was doing its job, we'd have hearings. And the problem is the Democrats who hold the gavels don't want to have hearings. They don't want to know where COVID came from. They don't want to know how it escaped from the Chinese labs. They don't want to know if the virus was altered to make it more contagious or more dangerous. And so the Democrats' approach is to cover it up and hide it up. Well, I think a reckoning is coming. I believe in November we're going to see a red tidal wave. And if we see Republican control of Congress next year, I very much hope, and I'm going to do everything I can to make it happen, that we will have hearings on the origins of this pandemic and do everything we can to find out the truth about what happened.
Senator Cruz?
Yeah.
Given that the OSHA mandate for private businesses has already been struck down by the Supreme Court, what is your position on private businesses that impose vaccine mandates? Is it your position that, you know, these are private entities, that's their prerogative, or would you support, if not, legislation to prevent that?
So, I don't think private businesses should impose vaccine mandates either. I think it's wrong. And I've introduced legislation to prohibit vaccine mandates. Current law does not prohibit it. I think it should be protected under the civil rights law, protected just like the Americans with Disabilities Act protects medical conditions so that your employer can't fire you because you have a medical condition. That same principle, I think, should apply to your choice whether or not to get the COVID vaccine. I've introduced that legislation. Right now, the Democrats who have the majorities in Congress don't want to move on it. And so, yes, I think we should change the law to protect people's rights and protect against vaccine discrimination.
Senator, why are Americans just wearing masks on all vaccinations?
Sorry?
Just to COVID vaccinations or all vaccinations?
COVID vaccinations. Look,
Cruz, last year you tweeted out that we should end mask mandates for fully vaccinated people on the airplanes. Do you still feel that way now, or do you think it should be ended for all people, regardless of the vaccine or not?
Look, we should end mask mandates across the board, and I've actually introduced legislation to end mask mandates across the board. We should have no mask mandates, we should have no vaccine mandates, we should have no vaccine passports. You know, it is insane that you have the left and the corporate media, they tell you it's wrong to ask for an ID to vote. That voter ID is a horrible racist idea, which is nonsense. But at the same time, they demand, show me your papers to buy a cheeseburger. That's idiotic. It is none of their damn business. And these mask mandates on planes are, at this point, are absurd. I mean, nobody actually thinks the logic. So right now the rule is you got to wear a mask unless you have a drink. And a Diet Coke magically cures COVID, apparently. If you have a peanut, no danger. Peanut in the hand, it's not contagious. Put the peanut down, oh my God, you're going to kill everyone. Like nobody, you walk into a restaurant where they had vaccine mandates. If you're walking, you had to wear a mask. As soon as you sit down, no mask. I don't know if it's, I've wondered, is there a scientific basis? Maybe it's altitude. That the virus at 6 feet high is deadly, and at 3 feet high, it's perfectly safe.
Senator, do you believe the vaccine has saved lives?
Look, I hope so. I'm not a doctor. You know what? Why would you take medical advice from me? I wouldn't take medical advice from me. I'm not in the business of giving medical advice. Go talk to your physician if you want to figure out whether you should take the vaccine or not. I hope we have good doctors and good scientists that are figuring that out, and I'm sure we're going to be debating and looking at the effects. But I hope so. Listen, I'm personally vaccinated. I made that choice. You can make that choice if you want. You can make a different choice if you want to. That's what freedom is all about.
That's right.
Senator Cruz, one of the big issues that the truckers are demanding, which the science shows, Omicron offers the exit strategy for the society now. It's not just about the mandates. It's about removal of the underlying emergency declarations. What is your position on that?
Look, of course we should end the emergency declaration. I voted for it. A majority voted for it in the Senate. It's not clear to me that the House of Representatives is even going to allow a vote on it. And Joe Biden has said he would veto it. And listen, what we've seen, in a time of crisis, people's character is revealed. And we've seen the excuse of a COVID emergency used to justify the abuse of power from petty tyrants, politicians. Look, I think we will look back in history at the shutdowns we had across this country, at the millions of small businesses that were shut down, at the schools that were shut down as one of the greatest moments of collective idiocy this country has ever had. We destroyed people's livelihoods. We destroyed family businesses, restaurants that have been in families for 2 and 3 generations. Politicians just with the flick of their hand destroyed. And what we did to kids and are still doing to kids is absolutely immoral. We were told 10 days to slow the spread, and that was an absolute crock. It was a lie. And you look at kids who in many parts of the country spent a year or longer not going to school in person. Listen, when schools were shut down, our girls are 11 and 13. So when schools were shut down and we did remote learning, Heidi and I were both at home with our girls. I was with one of them, Heidi was with the other. It was hard for 2 parents to make it through and get kids to pay attention to the stupid computer, to the online classes. That was hard, and we had the ability to both be there and assist with it. I don't know how a single mom who's struggling to pay the bills, who has 3-4 kids, I don't know how she survived. And sadly, the answer is, for a lot of kids, particularly low-income kids that didn't have resources for help, it just meant they didn't go to school. They didn't go to school for weeks and then months, and then in some instances in excess of a year. And the data show those kids will be behind academically the rest of their lives. And that doesn't even factor, on top of that, the mental health problems, the drug and alcohol issues, the increased suicide rates we've seen. These policies are cruel and they're immoral. And I think it is time to end them all and let people live their lives.
Senator Cruz, what's your message to the 4 Republican senators who did not show up to the vote?
Do your damn job.
Yeah.
Senator, where are your Senate colleagues? I know the truckers appreciate you being here, I'm sure, but I'm just wondering, you're one senator, there are several of you. Why are there not more senators joining you, maybe hooking up with the truckers and taking a ride around the Beltway?
Well, look, I hope that they do. Earlier this week, Ron Johnson and I both met with the leaders of the People's Convoy. They invited us to come out. I was happy to take them up on their invitation, and I hope we see lots of senators. Hope we see lots of House members. It'd be nice to see a Democrat. Is there a Democrat in that entire building who cares about individual freedom, who cares about your right? You know, your body, your choice. The left has been a big fan of that phrase for a long time, but apparently on this issue, it's never mind. It's not your body. It's not your choice, is what they're saying. I think that's absurd. And so, listen, there are other senators, there are certainly other Republicans who care about this issue. I wouldn't be surprised to see others coming out and standing with the truckers. I decided today, I said, look, I want to come out and hear them firsthand, listen to what they're saying, and then lend my voice. One of the frustrations they've expressed, they've been circling the city. The outpouring of support's been incredible. But one of the frustrations these guys have expressed is that much of the corporate media has not covered this in significant detail. And my being here hopefully will help cut through that and get the message out that these people are standing up for you, and that matters.
Senator, will you support DeSantis over Trump in 2024 if he continues to promote Operation Warp Speed as a success when we know the vaccines are causing myocarditis?
Look, I'm going to stay out of politics right now. I'm focused on the issue at hand, which is the mandates that are wrong and defending people's liberty.
You should run for president.
Thank you.
What are you going to do to get Democrats on board with ending the emergency declaration?
Look, what it's going to take is hearing from their constituents. What it's going to take right now, Democrats are more scared of their left wing, and they're more scared of Nancy Pelosi and Chuck Schumer than they are the men and women they represent. And what it's going to take when they come home is hearing from their constituents enough is enough. And at the end of the day, look, our democratic system works on accountability. One of the great things they say in the People's Convoy is that we work for the people.
I want to add something to what he's saying. First and foremost, the People's Convoy is not representative of the right or the left. It's representative of the people of the United States. Doesn't matter which side of the aisle you lean on. This is for everyone. This is for your personal freedoms. That's what this is about. And it's time to remind the American government, and governments truly around the world even, that they work for us. And now is the time for the American people around the country, for the people around the world, to stand up for your personal freedoms, for what some would call your God-given rights. Now is the time. And I encourage truck drivers from around the world to stand up.
Given the Biden administration's ban on Russian oil imports, will rising gas prices have any effect on the People's Convoy?
No.
Why?
Because we're sitting in Hagerstown doing one loop around the Beltway at this time. And if it continues to rise, we'll find a permanent location to sit with permits.
Senator, do you think the truckers should come into D.C. like they did in Ottawa?
Look, I think that's a choice for them to make. I understand there's some truckers that are concerned that they would face persecution. I don't know if that would happen or not from the DC government. I'm certainly concerned about the willingness of politicians to abuse their power. And I think what happened in Ottawa was disgraceful. We've seen a pattern over and over again of politicians abusing power to silence views they don't like. And so I understand their concerns. I'm not going to presume to give them advice on how to handle that, but I did think it was important for us to come and bring this was the lead rig in the convoy this morning, and so we started in the convoy and then we detoured to come down here to bring the voice of the truckers here to our nation's capital.
Sir in the red, can we get your name?
Me?
Yeah.
Brian Brazzi, co-organizer of the People's Convoy. You also have Mike Landis here, co-organizer. Marcus Summers and Jerry Stetz, and many others that have been involved in this process. We also have one of the doctors with us that stands behind us with science.
How do you spell your last name?
B-R-A-S-E.
And by the way, I can testify he's one hell of a truck driver, because these curvy roads in D.C., they asked tongue-in-cheek if I wanted to drive the rig. I said, yeah, let's not kill anybody. Let's not put me behind the wheel.
And I wanted to say something here that Senator Cruz said and Brian. It's a very big distinction we've seen now between Canada and the United States, and it demonstrates why the United States remains the beacon of hope in this world. Because the Prime Minister of Canada, instead of sitting down with the truckers after 3 weeks, peaceful protest, he decided to move them out with brute force. It is this country, the United States, is showing. The Canadian truckers started it, and we need to praise them. But the United States trucker is going to finish it. But the United States has shown the Prime Minister of Canada what a statesman and a leader should have done. Like Senator Cruz, like Senator Johnson. Sit down, listen to what the issues are, and have a discussion and a negotiation.
Senator, do you see any parallels between this and the Tea Party demonstrations several years ago?
I actually think there's a lot of similarities between the two. That they both arose as movements from the people. They both arose as frustration with arbitrary government power in Washington, and they were organic. That's part of what made it so powerful. You know, the Tea Party, and look, I got elected. I rose up through the Tea Party and got sent to the Senate from Texas with the support of a lot of the Tea Party. You know, when the Tea Party would gather, that they would clean the place they were at and leave it better than when they arrived. One of the things that struck me meeting with the leaders of the People's Convoy is so much of the corporate media is mischaracterizing what they're doing, and they're trying to paint these truck drivers as violent criminals. And that's just a flat-out lie. It is not, in fact, what they're doing. They're not engaged in acts of violence. That struck me when I sat down with them earlier this week, and they were talking about, as they were coming from California across the country, and more people were joining them as they crossed the country, is that when they would stop for the night and sleep, that they made a point of saying, okay, pick up everything, don't leave any trash, don't even leave cigarette butts. Pick up your cigarette butts and clean it up when you're leaving, That is the definition of being responsible. And what these men and women are doing, and by the way, there are a lot of women out there driving trucks too. It wasn't just men. What these men and women are doing is they're exercising their First Amendment right. The Constitution protects free speech, and it protects the right to peaceful protest. And so they're complying with the laws. You know, it's striking. They're in communications with the police in Virginia and Maryland and DC, letting them know what they're going to do, literally down to what time the convoy will start, what entrance to the freeway they're going to take, what exit they're going to take, so that law enforcement can know and be there. This is peaceful protest, and everyone in the corporate media who's trying to characterize it otherwise is not being honest with the public.
And to add a quick note to that, as it might have been the truckers that have stood up in Canada that started this whole thing, here in the United States, truck drivers are standing up, but this isn't a trucking convoy. This is the people's convoy. We got motorhomes, campers, motorcycles, cars. We got people from all across the country, from Adelanto, California to Hagerstown, Maryland, that have joined in. Thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people, and I'll go as far as saying millions of people have lined the freeways across this country and over top of the overpasses to rally in support of us. This is truly the people's convoy. This is a movement by the people and for the people, 100%. Everybody is represented, from liberals to conservatives, from gay and straight, from male and female, from every race and every religion. You will find it in the people's convoy.
Well, and Brian, tell folks about the flag that is on that truck behind us.
I'm definitely not the one to tell that story.
Mike.
That's Mike.
All right. Driven across the country.
Yeah, so
Here, come in front of the mics.
we've had quite a lot of experiences coming across the country so far, and I was fortunate to lead it from California to here. You know, the big basis behind this is representative of what that flag on my truck stands for, and that's the Constitution. Every man and woman that's ever fought under that flag has taken an oath to defend the Constitution to foreign and domestic enemies. The unfortunate part is when they're domestic and they're their boss, they really can't do anything about it. What I mean by that is we've talked to these doctors. Nobody's ever had to die from this. No one's saying it never was real, but nobody had to die. There was ways to treat this without anybody perishing. And the unfortunate part with that is we've ended up with these emergency declarations that have kind of null and void that Constitution if they chose to do so. With that being said, in our Constitution, we not only have the right, but basically the duty as the American people to stop a tyrannical government. I think when a representative of the government, such as Dr. Fauci, is making monetary gains off medicines that were made to use when there was other ones available before that, and people have perished from it, there's a problem. That flag was given to me by the grandson of a World War II veteran in Big Cabin, Oklahoma. That man died in a tank in Germany in World War II. That particular flag came back on his casket. This fellow's mom is 78 years old, is a daughter of that fallen soldier. And he drove that flag to me and handed it to me folded, in which it had been for over 70 years, because his mom wanted it to fly behind my truck because it was the first thing since World War II to her that represented freedom.
Wow.
And I cried when he handed it to me, because that is about the heaviest thing I ever carried in my arms, other than my kids. And we've flown it proudly. The only thing they asked is that no matter how tattered it gets returned when we're done. And I will deliver that flag back to this family in Texas when this is all over. And I promised them that it would come to Washington, D.C. And there it sits.
Mission accomplished.
So what we're asking for with that, so that nobody that died under that flag has to be done so in vain, that we want accountability for anyone that had any part in making this pandemic worse than it had to be.
Right. Yes.
Because it's no different than someone going out on the street and hurting someone that way.
That's right.
There needs to be accountability, and they need to pay for what they've done.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, final question. Okay, we're good.
Wow,
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
All right. My wife. Don't be shaky.
Here, do you want me to take one for you? Yes, please. You want
Here,
to get
step,
a
up,
you
step
nervous?
up.
Come on, step up.
So we don't look like we're 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
for something? All right, 1, 2, 3.
Someone asked me what was going on. Was that wrong?
Great, man.
I'm a huge fan of it.
Fantastic. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you very
You're
much.
absolutely welcome.
I need to put you in touch with Liz right now. She does my Nice to meet you.
Okay, guys, if you're just tuning in, that was thank you for the Cash App. Happy Monkey, you're awesome. Following you since Adelanto day one. Thank you for standing with all of us. Freedom for all. Yeah, guys, again, we are 100% viewer funded. So if you want to make a donation, it's on the bottom right of your screen, or you can do the super stickers. We are outside the Capitol here in Washington, D.C. You have Ted Cruz, who has been riding with the convoy today. He came out to Hagerstown, met the convoy this morning, rode into DC with some organizers of the convoy, and is speaking on behalf, trying to help get some media attention, because the fake news and the left stream media is doing nothing to cover this. So they came here. There is currently a convoy driving around the Beltway of the DC 2 wide, 1 lap. It's about 64 miles long. And so that is why we were out here today and what is going on. I want to say thank you for everybody who did donate. Our Cash App is $ Oreo Express, buymeacoffee.com/Oreo Express, and Zelle, OreoExpress@yahoo.com. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. We're gonna be here. We're gonna see where this goes. We're gonna keep reporting on this. And we thank Ted Cruz for actually coming up and standing for we the people. Under the shadow, PS. Thank you guys. Again, this was incredible. This is what we are here to do, is get the word out, get the message out. And just want to say thank you. Yeah, honk honk, the new sound of freedom. Thank you guys for the super chat. Like I said, under the shadow, and Happy Monkey, you guys rock. Thank you. I'll give you guys a shout out.
This is America. This is what democracy is all about. And these are our voices.
Sorry, sir.
That are making a difference. They're standing up for what they believe in, and they're defending not just their rights, but they're defending the rights of Americans all across our nation.
Was that your first truck ride?
It was not my first truck ride. I actually had briefly driven. I've been to the Peterbilt factory, which is in North Texas, and saw them build a big rig. It's amazing to see it come off the factory floor, and they let me drive one in the parking lot all of 100 yards. And I didn't run over any cars or anyone else, so it was
Automatic or manual?
It was automatic.
The new ones.
Yeah, it was brand new. It was literally fresh off the line.
Thank you, Senator Cruz.
Yes, sir.
So again, I also got some great high-def video of that I will upload later today on Rumble. As you can see, folks that are just out here are trying to wonder what's going on here. Look at this. Look. One got some mask on and one doesn't. Doesn't make any sense.
Solidarity.
Great job again, man.
Thank you. Just have a blast.
Hey, so you think I'm gonna have to end the live and delete this live stream on YouTube because of because of the censorship, guys? That's what we should ask him about.
That's the thing about YouTube, and Oreo and I were talking about it right now, is the YouTube stream cannot stay up because
they said one thing, the V word, and that's enough.
Gets the channel shut down. So you gotta be very vigilant. That's why it's so fantastic that everyone's watching.
Oh, you guys rock. Thank you for the super chats. Let's see. We got Under the Shadow. We got, who else? J.S. Mithrino, Stephanie Gurman, and Sharon Bredesen. Thank you so much, guys, for sharing this and getting it out. That is what this is about. This is what we actually started in Adelanto, California. It was 16 days ago to document and live stream this coverage so you guys that couldn't be here could be riding shotgun and experience all these and not have to watch a 1-minute clip on the news that's going to tell you what you need to think. You might disagree with me, but you're watching it all live. You get to make your own decision up. This is the future of reality news. Yes, and then on Twitch, thank you for the Twitch. Thank you for the bits and everybody helping out on Twitch. Thank you to the moderators on all the chats for getting us going, guys. You guys rock. Couldn't do it without you.
Eyes on the back. Yet.
Well, you said first truck had a radiator leak.
Yeah, the rest of the back are on their way.
Monica said, LOL, Ted Cruz wants your vote. Sally Ann said, proud of how these truckers...
Well, I like to see a politician at least come out and earn a vote instead of just kissing babies and shaking hands.
Sally Ann
That's
said...
why I like Tyler, because he rode for was all the way from California to here.
Yep.
He's running for Congress in North Carolina, Charlotte District.
Sally Ann said, proud of how these truckers of the
Hey, Lee,
U.S.
are we still pulling up, letting them catch up?
U.S. people get
Yeah,
educated,
we got some up here on the show.
G videos, and see what people's convoy is.
I still do not have eyes on the back.
Some people, even if you smack them with the truth,
The last truck in the middle is at the 42 right now.
The front of the bobtail just past the 43.
when it comes to politics, I don't care less about politics. I don't care nothing about politics. I just want to see the politicians that are elected do their job. Protect the people. Do what's right for the people, not for themselves. Period.
Brandy said, when you're talking at the same time as the CB, it's hard to understand either. I know, but G can't see the comments, guys, so that's why I read the comments to him so he can interact, because he has to focus on this big old truck pulling this trailer and the safety of everyone that is around him. So that's why I read the comments. Kay said, I just got off the phone. I was talking to Missouri Senate. Awesome.
Good deal. So you was talking to
Mike Moon.
I speak with him every so often. And Mike knows what we're doing and he's behind it.
Jeannie said, prayers for all your safety today. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for all the prayers.
Mike's problem is right now he's trying to run for U.S. House of Representatives, Congress, and he can't get the GOP to even back him, even though he's in that party, and so he don't have the funds that he needs.
Karen said, hi guys, thank you from Long Island. And yes, we are making the phone calls. Thank you for everything you guys do, and thank you guys for everything you guys are doing. Rhonda said, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome, Rhonda. And Star Salute.
Watch your side door, watch your passenger door.
Brenda said, Ted Cruz needs to challenge the rest of the representatives. Cindy said, keep on cruising. Your presence is being noticed. Be safe. Christina said, love and prayers from New Hampshire. Leona said the CB is loud. Yeah. Donna said, I'm going to put in a call to our senator, Christina Sesmes.
I don't know what her name was.
Chris said, the comments are going so fast, I can't figure out what we're supposed to do when we call the number. Supposed to call in and let them know.
To do their job, to work for the people. To come down to the people's convoy and come meet with us. Because we're not representing just truckers, we're representing everybody that believes in freedom. And that's on both sides of the line.
We're coming down, we're about 30 now. 25, 20.
I hate that there's even a line.
Where's the lead of the back of the convoy there? 220. Where's the 20 on the back of the convoy there?
Julie said, I've called so many media stations. No one is interested. This is BS. This is the real news.
Because they don't want to cover it. They don't want the truth to be told. They don't want to tell the truth.
Gail said, why isn't Josh Hawley in your truck? He rode with us one day, and I know he had jumped from truck to truck. Angela said, Fox on VP Harris 2 wasted space airtime on her. Valerie said, Cruz could have rode with the G and Mrs. G. There's a lot of people in here.
Yeah. I tell you what, I think he's right in the truck it needs to be in with that flag on the back of that truck. It represents what this country's about. That World War II flag.
Cheryl said representatives need to stay in touch and communicate with the people they represent. G's rock. And you're right, they do need to stay in touch with the people that they represent.
They forget about it as soon as they're elected. They'll tell you what you want to hear, and it's shake your hand, kiss your babies, tell you exactly what you want to hear, and then after that, you ever hear from them anymore? There's something that you do, but for the majority, no.
Julian said, Mrs. G, you're doing great, keeping up. East Texas riding with you. Jefferson, Texas. Awesome.
Right on. God bless Texas.
Lisa said, just called Mike Doyle's office, and they said no one from the truckers have called his office. He is a representative from PA.
Okay, so why isn't he calling us? He knows what's going on. He knows people are pissed. So why is it we have to call him? Because as soon as we call his office, we're going to get the same thing that you guys are getting. Is nobody answers the phone. We got other stuff to do besides sitting on a phone line. We got cages to rattle.
Tony said, I'm happy Senator Ted Cruz is rolling with the convoy. I hope this gets bipartisan support. Freedom should be bipartisan, you would think.
You're exactly right.
But it's an election year, you know, sadly politics is involved.
Well, you're exactly right, and I don't like it any more myself than you do. I hate that it has to be that way, but that's the world we live in for some reason. There's Julius, there's first responder.
Cheryl said, just got through to Josh Hawley and Billy Long's office. They support the convoy, hoping we will schedule a meeting with you.
Good. You guys know how to get a hold of me. If they want to reach me, then you just let them know how to reach me. Tell them to send me a message and I'll make it happen.
Tanya said 3.3 is riding with you.
Nice.
Still got plenty of room, guys. Still plenty of room. Chris says it shows the media is ran by our government. That's why we aren't seeing anything on the news. God bless America.
And who owns the media? Other rich folk that rub elbows and sip cocktails with those same politicians.
Leah said, been riding with you all since Cali.
Right on.
Thanks for being with us, guys.
Enjoy having you.
Anthony said, I watch you guys come through Missouri. You guys are doing a great thing. Keep on trucking. Thank you.
We're still trucking. It was hard for us to keep trucking through Missouri. We got to see our little grandbaby and we had to leave. But there's some things that are just more important, like my little grandbaby's future.
That's right.
Your family's future. The future of this country that I love.
Gretchen said, it's a bit crowded in here today. Woohoo! Love it.
Every morning, every drive.
Debbie said, Fox News, where are you? Your viewers want the news.
You're exactly right.
Judy said, everybody from Florida, please call DeSantis to do a ride-along to support the truckers.
It might be too cold up here for DeSantis. But yeah, we'd love to have him.
Marcy,
It's a smart thing for him to do.
Marcy said, why are my comments being declined? I am supportive of this and have been on the overpass and went out to Cambridge with
Marcy,
family members.
we did not decline any of your comments. If anybody's comments are being declined, it's because Facebook's doing it.
It's not us,
they got me
guys.
shadow banned, and they're not letting people share. Only so many people are allowed to share, then they shut it off. It's only getting out to only so many people, and they're shutting it down.
And
so if you're not able to share it, put it. If you want to message somebody and let them know what's going on, tell them, hey, go to Trucker G page, watch his live. He's being censored.
We've had several people since we started live streaming in California to here say that they keep getting kicked out of the live stream, or they're trying to put comments up and it's not going through. Again, that is not us.
I haven't been totally kicked off or banned from Facebook because I haven't done nothing wrong, and they see that you all are riding right here next to me, right here with us, and I think that's the only thing that's keeping them from shutting us down totally and banning us. That, and because I'm not going too far politically.
Tyler said, couple trucker crashed into each other going up South Mountain. Hope they're okay. We have not gotten an update, guys.
Yeah, I haven't got an update.
Cindy said, is this convoy staying at the Speedway? Yes.
Right now we are, but I haven't heard whether we're moving or not. I haven't heard nothing different yet.
Donna said, yes, it is crowded in Trucker G and Mrs. G's track this morning.
I don't know why he's putting such a big gap. Let me turn the radio on a little bit. Is there a reason why we're getting a gap here?
20 on the gap.
Behind state patrol. See, he's backing. He backed off, let that gap, and then he speeds up. So I got to speed up and leave the gap back there.
Rex Robinson said, Facebook has some trigger words that automatically get your comments deleted. Didn't know that.
Algorithm thing.
Thank you, Rex.
Thank you.
Control up right here. On the right shoulder.
JP said, when the convoy hits, whoops, it's starting to roll. I'm trying to get it. When the convoy hits the Beltway, hopefully this is when the networks will start to cover. Thank you, Senator Cruz, for joining.
Yes, I agree.
Karen said Facebook is blocking so many people, including myself. I get messages that the video was taken down by the owner. No, it wasn't. When they come at you like this, when the trolls come in, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, if you see any of those videos from me, I don't take none of my stuff down. Even if I'm wrong on something, I'll leave it up there and it'll show you I was wrong, but I'll do another video telling you I was wrong.
Four-wheelers coming on here about the 50 here.
Andy said fire and EMS got dispatched to the wreck on 70 eastbound at this 37-mile marker. As soon as I hear something on the fire radio, I will let you know. Thank you, Andy.
Thank you.
Correction, 49 yardstick. They're getting on the on-ramp here, guys. Watch yourselves. Four-wheelers galore coming.
Sherry said, I just posted Convoy on Facebook. People don't know. God bless you. Love you. Love you guys too. And thank you for all the prayers. Brenda said, hey Mrs. G, you have 100 plus in your truck. Love it. Too funny.
Guys, leave a gap. They'll go right through to the left lane.
Yeah, if you're wanting to share it out and it ain't letting you share it out, just post a link to the page and put a description that I'm live now with the convoy for others to be able to know.
Hugh said, I called Senators Hockey and Blunt and my rep. Told them to make a public statement by Friday on where they stand on the trucker the 3 trucker objectives. No mask, no mask. No mask mandate, no vax mandates. Your new emergency status is today. Don said watching, and I think this is great. A great addiction to have. Marvin said, first responder said the trucks are stuck together. Donna said Facebook keeps muting you sometime, or all the time.
Oh, really? They don't like my rhetoric, I guess.
The back of the convoy is around a 36-yard stick. They're going about 10 miles an hour. They just got going from that incident back there.
Ginger said, thank you all for standing up for our freedoms.
The last escort is at 36.
The end of the convoy is at 36, and we're at mile marker 50.
Cheryl said, Senator Ted Cruz, you rock, from Northern California.
You rock.
Kevin, thank you for the stars. Star salute.
One more favor, man. Grab me one of those pineapple juices.
I sure will.
Thank you.
Copy that lead car. Copy that. Call back in the middle there.
Thanks, sweetheart.
That just happened to you, and I'm going to show you. Can you see this?
HD is not going to come along with that.
Thank you for the stars. Star salute. I didn't see the symbol. I just got a glance.
Oh, shucks. I just dropped trash on Red said, if MSM reported on the convoy, I doubt it would be inaccurate or truthful. Streamers are honest and committed to the truckers and their message, freedom.
You're exactly right. Here, at least you're watching it live, and there is no spin on what happens and what doesn't happen. What I've noticed today, I've seen an article from mainstream media. It was actually a video. What they did is they took a bunch of clips off of Fox News and Newsmax and stuff, and they were positive. They were actually the broadcast was positive, but they took keywords and key sentences from each of the clips, and they made it look so bad, so negative. Everything was out of context, and that's what they do. And people buy it. People believe it. And that's on both sides of the spectrum.
Brooke said, why aren't you all pulling over to let them catch up? The media wants to show you don't have many. Don't give them that. As far as we know, the convoy has closed the gap.
The rear end's going around the accident. There's first responders showing up. Actual first responders showing up, not first responder. And they're rolling. We're only doing 24 mile an hour.
How about the rear pilot car? You got your radio on? Pilot car, I got my radio on. He's trying to get the last one of the convoy so we can get his location. I believe it's a 37-mile marker. The last car of the convoy is 9 miles behind the 47. Okay, copy that. In front of the convoy.
No, it's nice.
Pilot car is 38.
As a matter of fact, I've been whenever I've been.
Copy that. Here we go.
Get gas, I was out there with short
Convoy there, not paying attention.
Almost by accident
He's on the
that
back
one day, but no, not intentionally, nor will I intend to.
He's on our side, driver. He's on our side.
Nope, not going to do it. Unless they get
Hey, he's turning his lights on in that county mounting in the middle there. He's turning his lights on to say hello.
Me and my family will, we will be comfortable enough to go down there and see it.
Sissy said, good morning, my peaceful freedom fighters. God bless you.
We're not doing that. Just not doing it.
Cindy said, love to y'all. Love and respect to Ted Cruz. Proud to be a fellow Texas. Angela said, just left a message for Fox News.
Down over there or what? Because he was part of the convoy.
Keep our lines up, guys.
Betty said, Mrs. Gigi, you drive too? I swear I saw you.
Oh, we got 1 mile to 277, exit 53.
Sometimes in the video,
goes into
Feel it makes it look like she's sitting on the other thing. We're off.
It like reversed. Tim said, morning, finally rolling with the G's. Me and wife just became grandparents to an 8-pound, 2-ounce girl. Well, congratulations. Grandbabies are the best. Todd said, happy to be with you today. Glad you're rested and well. I enjoy your comments and the TV time. Cool beans.
I've got a flag across. I've got a green inch worm on top of me. And it is, and I've got writing all over my windows, and I will not, absolutely will not deflag this car just to be able to go see a stupid White House.
Mohawk said, I think that Ted Cruz bodyguard in front of G's truck.
We got state patrol in front of us, and Ted Cruz's bodyguard directly behind the lead truck.
Watch your back door there, T&T. You got a box truck right on your head.
That's just fine. They have
Yeah, and I got a car slowing down in front of you. You better get off this thing.
Which is funny because I didn't know it was his bodyguard, and I'm trying to get a picture of Brian and Ted Cruz for the People's Convoy page. And I told him, hey, you need to move out of the way. He looked back at me and goes, don't be telling me to move out of the way. I didn't realize who he was. I didn't care.
And you could, that would be your choice, and I still wouldn't have to have any part of it. I am coming home. Who says I'm not coming home? I'm coming home. Just don't know when. Well, I don't know about
Jerry Wright said, Mrs. G, have you ever thought about going on Rumble? They don't censor.
The problem is what we do isn't really political, and a lot of them other platforms are pretty political.
Valerie said, I don't get alert. You all are online for 2 days. I might be late, but I'm always here. Yeah, sometimes you have to go back and check the page.
We're not going to just come in here and stomp our feet and just put our foot down.
Finally got it down there, didn't I?
Christina said, watching from Denmark, thank you for what you are doing and drive safe.
Right on, Denmark.
John said, make sure when you get to destination you sing the Star Spangled Banner a lot. Gotcha.
I probably ain't gonna sing nothing with my voice the way it is.
Pat said, is Ted riding with Ted Cruz? Senator Ted Cruz is riding with Mike Landis in the lead truck that is, flying the World War II flag.
And we're going around this bend up there. You can kind of see it up there. Once we get up to the Beltway, we'll be moving 2 trucks wide.
One lane to the left to be lane 2. After you merge, lane 2.
Copy lane 2. When safe to do so, guys. When safe to do so.
You got a Claymore on the front of this truck. He's flashing.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Lee.
Bob said, freedom from government overreach, freedom to govern ourselves as to our Constitution.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Watch this ramp over here. You got
Amanda said, U.S. Marshals are in the bus. That's their star on back. Likely the Senator's security detail.
Rear of the convoy passing exit 38 is what I got. I don't know how that's possible. 20, I need your location to the rear
Destination.
of the convoy.
Doreen said, destination Washington, love from Canada. Deb said, I wish Ted got more respect on Twitter. On Twitter, they're laughing on him because he's riding in the convoy.
Who is?
Deb said, I wish Ted got more respect on Twitter. They're laughing on him because he's riding in the convoy.
The rear of the convoy is at the 44. Do you copy?
Kelly said, it's unbelievable how many Americans still don't know this is going on.
They're laughing at him because he's the one and only that stepped up to do the right thing. Sometimes, doing the right thing isn't, most of the time, doing the right thing ain't the popular thing. And that's what's sad.
Right thing.
That's what's sad.
Brenda said, good morning, Trucker G and Mrs. I've been sharing anything and everything I can on here and other. Get her done.
We appreciate you guys.
Joe said Cruise Control got a whole convoy of bodyguards.
Oh yeah. He's probably in the safest place in America right now.
And thank you for the stars, Joe. Stars
Actually, not coming up on 31B here. We got four-wheelers coming up the right. Looks like they're trying to merge. You got that door if you want it, brother, anytime.
Pat said totally cool. Ted is a man of the people and defends the Constitution 24/7.
He could have walked out here and wouldn't have needed not one of them bodyguards. Which I understand why he's got them. To be honest with you, any one of the politicians that come out here
guys, there's people on both sides out there on the parking lot.
wouldn't need a bodyguard one.
Michelle said, Mrs. G, did I make it back to real time? Got booted for a moment and I was benign. Liz says, people on Twitter are nothing but a bunch of hateful people. People on Twitter. Diana said, go, go, truckers. God bless y'all. God bless you guys. Denise said, you all are so respectful and peaceful. God bless you all. Ted Cruz is riding with you all. Yes, he is. He is riding in the lead truck with Mike Landis.
Got some little ones out here. Give him a big wave, honey.
2 miles from 270, come on. 10-4.
Bobby said he's been a senator of Texas since 2013. So to his haters, sit down and shut up, because he must be doing something right. Wendy said, I'm just glad to be back in the bunk. Oops. Back in the bunk with the G's and some real family. I have shared and invited friends to join, and most are on board with the G's. Awesome. Our family just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
At the split for 270 south, we right one lane, lane 3.
Trina said, where are the rest of the Republican senators? They better get their arse out of there and meet with the truckers or get out of the way. Peggy said, stay safe and thank you for loving our country and standing up for us that believe as you do.
Look, nice and organized back there. I like it. Nice and tight, nice and tight. Everybody in line.
Gene said, making history for the kids. That's right.
Supposed to relay a message to Cruise Control. The Grinch from South Dakota says hello.
Natalie said, Mr. and Mrs. G. Oh, wait, it rolled on me. So, Natalie said, Mr. and Mrs. G, all the people in this amazing convoy are in my prayers for safety, getting the message out and for financial success while you are on the fight for the people of the U.S.
I'm going to do a creep at the 30 here on 270, guys.
We could definitely use them first.
I'm telling you what, these puppies are stinking it up in here. Jody said, Mr. and Mrs. G, I love you and each and every trucker. You truly give me hope and believe in freedom. You taught me to never give up and keep climbing. Thank you for standing up for each and every one of us. But you guys all have given us hope. Fiona said, just called Roy Blunt's office, asked if he would support the truckers, and she said he will not be making a statement.
Do what?
Roy Blunt?
Yeah, of course not.
Tony said, love the CB chatter, but dang, it's confusing. I'm out here riding and listening to y'all, and y'all's the CB called out brake check, and I grabbed the brakes myself. Debbie said, called White House line is busy. I tried the 1877 number for my state rep and left a message. Steven said Ted Cruz may be getting a lap that on Twitter, but he's the only one doing something.
That's right. Exactly.
Tammy Sue said, thank you, Trucker G and Mrs. G, for allowing us 3.4 thousand Americans to ride along with y'all in the fight for our freedom.
Believe me,
You guys rock.
it's our honor.
Yes, it is. Don't forget, guys, plenty of snacks in the back. Eat them up, eat them up, eat them up. Because if I eat anymore, I'm going to be as round as I am tall. Sandy said, I just emailed James Langford from Oklahoma to come talk to them. Told him to be part of the solution, not part of the problem. Awesome, thank you. Sarah said, we stood on I-44 in Missouri to see you. My boys were thrilled when I told them that the trucks have made it to DC. Truck on. Awesome.
We're out on I-44. My grandson and daughters were there. They were also there.
They're at the 103.
They were at the 103, yeah.
The new overpass in Marshfield. Gene said, be safe out there. Love seeing all this.
What are we doing here? What are we doing?
Following the escort, they're going to DC. Standing for freedom, you're standing for America, and I'm proud to stand with you.
Willie, what we got going on with it?
Hey, thank you, Ted. Thank you. We appreciate all you do. Are you going well, G?
I got it. They're moving on to DC or what? I'm just following you or what?
Yeah, let's slow it back down to 2-5. They're going on to DC.
Gotcha. Appreciate you, Senator Ted Cruz, a.k.a. Cruise Control.
Yes, sir. Head down to DC, gonna have some meetings and a little press conference. And Senator Cruz, thank you for being with us. Pound 88.
Gotcha.
Pound 88, driver. Pound 88. No, it's not. It's pound 77.
Yes, it's pound 77.
Veronica said, hi, G's. Have you ever driven to Washington, D.C. before? Still following you from Switzerland. Be blessed.
Yes, we have. I have. But it's usually just get in there and get
back out.
Back out real quick.
There's supposed to be an emergency vehicle coming. That's right.
David said, hit Twitter and send Cruise Control some love, y'all. Show them how we roll. Jamie said, FYI, convoy at a standstill at 70 and Mount Phillips Road, per the traffic cams.
Hey, what's the speed up front? 2-5. The front of the convoy is 2-5.
I'm doing 2-3.
I'm right behind it. We're doing about 2-0 right now.
Michael said that was Ted Cruz talking.
Yep.
Lisa said Ted Cruz for president. Oh, look at that. Yeah, what you call it? Tow truck.
At this point, he's got my vote.
Lisa said, Alabama here, roll on and roll tide. We are here for you all and glad y'all are there for us.
Yeah, what do you say? Go to chatter.
Robin said, I got a really good pic of your truck. Wish I could share it with you two. If you go and you put it on your page,
post it and tag
Trucker G.
We'll be able to see it a whole lot.
And
easier
it'll
that
show
way.
up in his community and we'll be able to see the pictures. Lori said, tears in my eyes, that flag is actually going to DC. Angie said, I called our governor and senator in Maryland. I told them it's time to take a stand and listen to we the people that they work for and are supposed to represent. Don asked, is Ted Cruz taking part? Yes, he rode in the lead truck. Donna said, we appreciate you, Senator Ted Cruz, and thank you for rolling with the trucker in our people's convoy.
Come on back in.
Bob Summers said, just a thought. You have excellent book material. You are living it. History being made.
Yeah, I'm just not an author or a writer. If somebody wants to write the book, I'm willing to talk.
Regina said it's a shame that it seems I can only take virtual vacations like right here.
You're welcome to take a vacation with us anytime.
That's right. Tabitha said he's taking the flag through DC like he promised.
Yeah, my only sadness about that is I wanted to be right there with them. But that's all right, as long as that flag makes
right.
it to DC.
That flag's going to DC. Diane said, thank you, Senator Cruz, for taking some time for the people.
Hope it doesn't go anymore. Oh, yeah, per liter. Charlotte was telling me per liter it's like more.
Oh, I got a call off. Hey, how are you, Bob? Well, it's still going on. I think he's still streaming. So our phone call's on live stream right now. You know, I have that issue too. I go to Zot, it says not live, and then I scroll down and I find it. It's just they're just trying to screw with you. I'm sure it's there.
Someone said you need to keep your receipt. Oh, you're on the
phone. You do not want to spend a week in this truck. Oh my God. Well, it's either going to be you or Ted Cruz, one of the two. Take care. Yeah, we're still live streaming. Bye-bye.
Someone said...
Okay. Bye. Yeah, that was one of the guys watching the live stream, but I guess when it got cut off, he couldn't find it anymore.
Oh. Someone said you need to keep your receipt and hand it in. For the fuel? I don't know.
Hand it in where?
I don't know anything about...
So it's okay. It's not a big deal. It's one of the things that the truckers on the CVs, one of the things that the people on the CV are complaining about, right? It's okay. I got massive fuel tanks in this truck.
Diane said, just trying to call Senator Cruz to thank him and wanted to talk to a person. And recording said they are getting my column of calls, so try back later. And mailbox is full.
Fill all their mailboxes. I don't care if it's your shade or not. Fill them all. Fill every one of the mailboxes.
Ryan says, you go to Trucker G and Mrs. G. I got a couple of screenshots off an aerial video from the helicopter of your truck. And a Mrs. G leaning forward to look in the rearview mirror. You guys look great.
All these cars got their window down on the right. I'm thinking they're listening for us.
Lynn said, what a great view out the mirror, Mrs. G. Well, I'm glad you guys were able to see it. Donna said, this has been a great day riding along with the G. Again, guys, plenty of snacks in the back. Eat them up, eat them up, eat them up. Yeah.
Let them know.
I thought y'all had piss jugs, man. What happened to the old school trucker? Well, I've got I'm trying to be a gentleman, if you would. Plus, her husband's a Vietnam veteran. I don't believe I want to piss that man off. I can hear her laughing in the background. Somebody full of it. Yeah, she was cutting up, wasn't she? I heard her too, driver. Yes, sir. She just laughing her ass off. Having fun with that. She promised she wouldn't repeat. Yeah, she got a piss at herself. She keep lying like that. No, she's doing fine. I'm the one that's about to piss myself. Chatter 33, please. Chatter on the 33. I had that coming. I'm sorry. Just letting you in there, big house. Come on. Yeah, he's trying to get on through, right? Come on over there, big ball. Oh. Well, where'd BB go? Right. Come on back in here, big truck. I'm right back here. A couple big trucks had to get over there, running out of real estate there. Right, look out this van on the right.
Got a guy coming up on your right side here. Got up on his shoulder.
Driver. You know where my man was now.
Heads up on a guy running down the shoulder.
Shoulder, right shoulder. You got a van passing on the right shoulder there. Right shoulder, yeah, there he comes. There he comes.
All right, United, you can squeeze in here if you want.
Yeah, you two there, big old can one, come on. I appreciate you there, Sasnak. Yes, sir. I was just trying to let you back in. I seen you coming up the right there.
Yeah, I had one here in there. Just trying to figure where's the scale at. Pull off on the scale rope.
We counted up on the scale now in the front. Come on down here, big black KW, if you want to. Let you in front of me. Now, you can in front or behind, either one, driver. Up to you. Come on up here in front of United. I'll let you in. Come on. Oh, it was W900. You're going to be nice. I'll kick it. Okay. Yeah, put your four-ways on so that move not to follow you. Gill's closed. Gill's closed. Turn forward. Here come the chicken coop. Here come the chicken coop. Here, but those are closing now. Blow that thing, right? Something going to happen. Hey, Sasnak, 4 ways, not 8 ways.
What do I got?
8.
Oh, well.
We'll get you on the other side there, TNT. Yeah, 4. You know that feeling just before you get to the bathroom? That's why I don't wear button-up jeans. You went it back out. I'm about to let Conley drive so I can use a jug back there. 10-4, thank you. Good job. Brake check, past the scale house, brake check. Trying to be comedian. Are we doing stand-up tonight? Hey, there's live streams and stuff on here, guys. Press release under that. Get it down to 22.
Feel much better now. All right, what do we got here? Carol Smiles. Carol Smiles. Stan, thanks for representing what is rightfully ours. Freedom. You're welcome, Carol, and thank you. I mean, you're riding along with me. You're representing the same as I am. So, thank you very much. All right. What do we got here? Kelly R. Oh, we got Kelly still. Okay. I thought I was way behind on super chats again. But we're good. We're good. Look at that puppy dog. Look at that puppy dog. There you go. Look at this guy standing at attention and saluting. Very good. Very good. I saluted him back. Oh, thought I lost y'all. We're still here.
Hey, he's going out. He wants to there. All right. I'm trying to get back up to these guys. I'll be up there in a second. All right. We're about to pop. Get out.
That guy's got the right idea. He bought us.
Hey, your bucktails look awesome back here. I wish you could see what I see.
Do you see what I see?
Yeah, it's far enough, I know that.
bend up here, you'll see it out of your mirror.
Oh, okay, well then I'll have to stay on my side. Sorry, guys.
The problem is, I think those trees will probably cover it up.
Oh, I don't know. We'll see, guys. Let's point you this way and see. Oh, there's a car merging on.
I guess ran into it on 70 there. Oh shit. Yeah, we're here with my boys here.
Alright, look at you guys are.
10-4. I haven't heard any updates on it or nothing. I just know that they were talking to them. I haven't heard nothing else since. Big check at the back of the convoys. Shit, back of the bombs. In front of me there's step deck. Alright, chop it in front of this white Peterbilt back here if you get a chance. Step deck, sorry for jumping out there. This red car just decided to jump on brakes every once in a while. That was the main point of speed limit and stay with it. Instead of fucking back and forth 20 fucking miles.
Oh my gosh. The language.
I know, isn't that a beautiful sight? Look at them. And they're still coming. Alright, let's put you guys back up here. Mooch, please don't hit those, buddy. There you go, lay down. Such a good little moochie. TT is not agreeing with that comment right now. Peace and love. Denise said, seeing that line of trucks brings tears to my eyes.
Way back there.
Yeah, and that's not even all of them because we come out of that curve and now you can't see them. Veronica said, wow, look at all those trucks. I haven't been able to watch your live video today. James said, nothing but trucks in the rear views. Lynn said, why are you pulling a trailer? Wouldn't it save you fuel to not? But man, that truck.
It would save me fuel.
But man, that truck stands out in all views.
I guess some guys can't drop their trailers. And they needed a lead truck with a trailer. So I just told them, they asked me if I would put the trailer on there. I've been bobtailing around with what I've been doing.
Yeah. Gretchen said, love the view from the rearview mirror. God bless truckers. Ed said, joining you all, thanks for all you do from Moorhead, Kentucky.
Moorhead, Kentucky. Be in Kentucky on the 24th to the 26th. In Louisville, Kentucky at Mid-American Truck Show. So if any of you guys are around there,
Lisa
stop by and come see us.
Lisa said, thanks for all you both are doing. Your work and dedication is phenomenal. We appreciate you both, Trucker G and Mrs. G. We appreciate you guys. And
I'll
thank
put
you.
up. Oh, go ahead.
And thank you for the stars, Lisa.
Star
Stars
salute.
blue.
I'll put up a post later on. I was going to do it the other day and I forgot. I'll put up a post with registration for Mid-American Truck Show. If anybody's interested in going and come and meet us, I think we'd like to meet everybody.
Judy says, want to see your puppies. Hey, 1 second. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, floors and stuff everywhere today. They're just plumb everywhere.
We'll have to pull around. I think they already, hopefully they've already pulled that other trailer out of there. And we can just drop it over there where they need it. I'll give them some call, make sure that's been done.
Oh my
to stop, I dodge off on the shoulder. Okay, the thing is, if somebody's behind me not paying attention, there's been regular traffic. Somebody's driving along and not paying attention. I dodge off on the shoulder. They keep going. They hit the car that was in front of me. And I'm kind of left out of the accident. Hopefully, that's the idea. That's the theory of it, anyway. We got change lanes, one lane to the right here. Let me turn the radio back on. And it takes time for this to be a smooth transition, you know.
70 west, Hagerstown.
Alright, we're going to ride out for 28 miles. We'll be taking exit 24 and 28 miles. Doing a rescue V home. Back there. Don't get over it. Come on up here, I'll slow back. Come on in front of me there, big black Edward. I believe I can get in back here behind you. Oh, wait. Come on, you got it, come on.
Susie Stokes, thank you very much. You are amazing too.
On the way back.
Thank you very much, Susie. Will Mart. Will Mart. Will, I suppose you've never made the joke, or nobody's ever made the joke about your name, have they? Will Mart. God loves all creatures. Turn to empathy. Yeah, very good. Good. Wise words. Thank you, Will. believe everybody's being that quiet. They are quiet today. Or now. Not earlier, but right now they're all quiet.
I feel out of place between these two black Kenworths. Come on. Come back in here, boss. Come back in here. They're not blinking, so you're alright, man. I was just dogging.
They're probably all on their phones calling home, talking to mama or something, you know.
At the base of the hill back there. Watch out, he did a zing to the right, guys. He's coming up the right now. Boy, taking here in the far left of them. Number 3 and number 1 and number 2. Zinging up the left-hand side now. He's in the one, you know. Come on out, get her away from that DB. Go ahead, come on. Come on over, brake, hard brake. Oh, wait, guys. Got an Amazon Prime truck coming up on the right-hand side that's going to try to merge in this middle lane.
On his mind, he won't try it. He's got a blinker.
Yeah, don't be dirty. Slow down. We'll move.
We're back. Sorry about that. Like I said, the cell tower just doesn't want to hand off to the next tower, I think. So, there we're back. Normally I would have cut it off coming up 270 or something. I probably would have just cut the video off, run on up here, you know, myself or whatever. But, you know, let's do a full thing all the way around from parking lot to parking lot. Well, I guess we can't do that today because I started on the on-ramp, but you got the idea. All right. So we're gonna run down to the same on-ramp and actually go in and park and show you how we, what kind of a mess it is trying to get in there and get parked. Everybody get lined up. Everybody has to take their time to pull around and, back in and that kind of stuff. So, well, we got a big old long line here. Look at this. I don't know what's going on up there, but I guess they're just driving slow. We all caught up, and this is the 40 mile an hour. We're doing 35 coming down this hill.
There was an RV and a lady's jaw got broken.
Yeah, but two bobtails. I seen them hit. They were right behind me.
Yeah, what about the RV that overturned? Anyone heard anything on them?
I don't know.
Well, that's all I've heard so far.
The one that Mustang hit, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm getting hit bits and pieces of it. I heard there was an RV involved in a wreck earlier on the way down. I've heard about a Mustang that was cutting people off and running people, running into people or trying to run into people. And now I just heard the guy says, hey, anybody heard about that RV that turned over? I've never heard that either. So I'll get back here tonight. I'll kind of snoop around and look into the rumor mill and see what's going on here. But anyway, I'm sure everybody will talk about it if it actually happened, and if it didn't, they will still talk about it. It's just rumor mills. How they get started, I don't know. Right there's one of the Mach-E Mustangs right there. Mach-E or E-Mach or Mach-E, yeah, Mach-E Mustangs, electric Mustangs. I don't know about that. I wish they wouldn't have made a Mustang look like that. I don't know. Just come up with a different name. They could have named it anything in the world. They could have called it Lightning Bolt or Electron or something like that. Why did they have to sully the Mustang name by putting it on an SUV, basically? It's an electric crossover SUV.
Call somebody names, there is no more discussion.
I don't know, I guess it's just the purest.
Yeah.
Well, I made no assumptions about your political ideology, Mako. I don't know if anybody did, but I don't think they should. I think they shouldn't make any assumptions about that. So you're entitled to have that opinion and vote and have any political ideology that you want. So
we got to get past politics, man. This ain't about politics.
Yeah. But again, thanks for showing up. Thanks for chatting. I make no assumptions, man. I'm just going by what you say. And there's some name calling and stuff, and I'm just suggesting if you really have a point to make, maybe leave out the name calling and just try to make a point so that people can kind of talk with you and see what you're about and find out about those things like you're saying that maybe people are assuming, and I would be on your side of that. People should not assume. I'm not assuming. I'm just reading. All I got to go by is what you type here and choose to type here in the chat room here. Patricia, did you guys eat lunch yet? Have you eaten lunch?
What's that?
Did you eat lunch yet? Is the question.
I have not eaten today at all. Not one thing.
How typical is this on a normal run?
It's normal for me. I usually eat once a day right before I go to bed. I might snack, but
you are an intermittent fasting diet. Pretty extreme intermittent fasting diet.
Yeah, that's why I'm so fat. Because when you only eat once a day, your body stores fat.
That's what made me true. Yeah, I ate. Brian was nice enough to give me one of his snacks, and I'm doing all right actually right now. But I appreciate you guys.
I drank a Red Bull. That's all good for me. I think we're getting off at the 42.
He says, what time is the speech tonight at the Speedway? I imagine they're meeting the same time they usually always meet, which is about 8.
Changed my mind, right?
So we'll see what's going on around that time. Yeah, I can't wait to see the interview either. Been hearing all about it. I appreciate the people stopping by and telling us about what's going on with the interview with Ted Cruz. Patricia says, that's not very healthy, Brian. Please start eating smaller meals more often.
It is not healthy. There's not much about this lifestyle that we call a job that is healthy.
Thank you, Tamara. Tamara, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing y'all's names. I'm super smart. Super smart name pronouncer, I apologize. Thank you, Lisa, for stopping by. Thank you, President-elect Jeffrey Smith. Go Truckers.
I'm on the bridge at the 42, guys. Let's hear it.
Thank you, Ann, fam. Love all the Patriots. Make sure if you're in the chat room, you're subscribed to the channel. Appreciate the civil discussion. Keep it classy. Open up that discussion. Be compassionate. Try to see where people are coming from. You never know. You might just find some common ground. Thank you, Tihi Candor. I think, yeah. Chat's moving pretty fast now. Trying to catch stuff.
We're doing 45.
That's what he was doing to me the whole damn time. I think he's got one of them trucks, lights come on with his jigs. He can put off the problem.
Trying to follow the chat, guys. It's going kind of fast, so I appreciate that, though. Keep it going. Make it go fast. Make me try to work here. See, there's some more supporters up there on the bridge. Living free in Alabama. Caught that one. Oh, it's about constitutional freedom. Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. I don't know, if you think somebody's, spouting something, as you say, that maybe they're not intending to, maybe that should be the discussion rather than just telling them that.
Tell you what, guys, it does my heart good to see all these POW representations on some of these trucks. Come on out here, white truck. Got a compensated vehicle flying up the right lane. Yeah, we can't forget about the ones that didn't make it home. Yeah, coming up the right lane, watch it. Back in there and go back. Alright, lead truck, watch yourself again. Oh, you just cut off again. We're gonna find this
There's a nice big bunker on the side. When I talk about a side door, that's what I'm talking about. It's like an RV side door. I would love to have one of them. The problem is they didn't start making those until about 08 or 09 is when they started making that type of sleeper. And 08 or 09 are the emissions trucks, and I don't want one of those emissions trucks.
Amazon's hanging pretty tight here. Well, I suppose we can work up there. Come on, if you want to do there, decap. Brake check at the 37, coming down the hill, guys. 37. We're on up to top of the hill, too. Everybody stop and look at the bike here. Sasnak, you want to jump around me and get in here to get around these couple trailers or stay there?
Hell, I'm good, I think.
They're not jumping out, so. Hit your brakes. Brake check, brake check. On the brake check. About the 36. Almost at the bottom of the hill. You're coming to a brake check right at the 36. Brake check, that's brake check. Me and Smoke is brakes on the left side. Heads up, guys.
James M., thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Over here with this many vehicles, it ain't gonna happen left or right lane. Yeah, I mean, be patient. We'll get there. Ain't like you're gonna miss a load. easy to say set a cruise control and maintain a consistent speed. If it was just us, then that would be no problem. But the motoring public is in and out of the lane, so setting a speed and maintaining it is impossible.
Amen. And this is what herding cats looks like.
Very wise, grasshopper. Watch out, guys. Four-wheeler hit the shoulder. Watch out.
Marta1, 70 from Southwest Ohio, supporting you, Stan. Thank you. Thank you very much. Veronica Cole again. You guys are awesome. Keep on trucking. Stay safe out there. We will, Veronica. Thank you very much. Michael Gard, Garrett. 2 A's. Say Garrett. I'm going to go with Michael Garrett. Michael Garrett, thank you. Well, thank you, everyone. Thank you very much, Michael. Appreciate it. Time for my nap.
Meat splatters. I second that. I think that trip to DC gave us a fight and bladder. We got about 11 miles to beat. I'm gonna have to stop over here at the plant and get here though. The tobacco. Oh, I'm not a part of that fueling thing. I'm just going over pilot to get tobacco, right? Yeah, I think they said we're all just going right back to the racetrack. That was earlier. I got a brake camera on. Got the brakes on. Got no air. You should be paying attention to them. You got a brake you should be seeing it in the mirror. That's telling me he's on the telephone and he's not walking, he's not paying attention to where his trailer's at. Anyway, International State Cab, you got yours on? Right in front of you. Brake lights, they work in there, they're working still out. Yeah, looks like you're left to the house. Yeah, it's a running light. That's the big light. It's the first thing on the left. Deleted that yet? Now delete that shit. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of that filter. You delete all that. That's what we need to do with most of the people in DC. Delete them. Oh yeah. That already. Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know that you deleted it? You, yourself, and I. Recording everybody. Yeah, he just wanted to take commercial. Thank you there, Pete. It's said that for years since they put that sign up. I didn't see one of them. Yes, sir, that's what I got. People honking their horns, sticking their...
Let's see. Ellie or Elsie? I think it's Ellie. Ellie P, thank you very much. You're amazing too.
Backing way back down, right 426. All right, before we get off of there, ain't it? 425. Here it is. Kind of got a squeal in your area. You guys taking a lay day this weekend? I thought about dropping some beer off to y'all. However you want to, but these guys will take it. Bring it on, bring it on. I'd love to have a beer tonight. Alright, this Buster Brown here is getting ready to hop on 81 South, but I'll drop some beer on Friday for y'all. Alright, man. Hey, company eating here about 6, 5, 6 o'clock.
Is the main convoy getting off in 81 or 20, exit 24, I guess?
Whatever you guys want to do. I'm going to get off and go 81. I'm going to ACT. I'm going to take care of it.
I gotcha.
Hopefully, quarter to go. Good afternoon, guys. We're going 15 to 50 here. Any communication from the front, what you want us to do back here on 81? Behind you, but the feller back there was listening. You're coming in there, right? Thank you guys for a great day. I'll second that. Big chat. Out of here and God bless them. You guys did amazing today. Just absolutely amazing. Amen. Thank you, Dickie. And if you're around me, it's fine. I'm not going to reach back.
Sorry. There's nothing that they can do to take responsibility for. So their families out there. Now, right.
The Emergency Use Act made the pharmaceutical companies not liable. That's not liable. Yeah. It needs to be better.
People are in hospital. Because how do you?
The only person not in there is the patient. Your next team. In my wife's case, she got infected. She had COVID. Loss of taste, loss of smell, all that. We got her ivermectin because she was happening. We got her ivermectin and oxychloroquine. She no hospital visit. None of that stuff. And I stand by it. I took it with it. So
Now, if you look up in the medical dictionary, medical vaccine, this thing is not even a vaccine. It's a treatment.
I'm thinking the hospitals that are all full of everything. I went to the hospital, really, right where I'm at. Both in there, they are here. There ain't nothing.
So
There's
there,
all kinds of.
that's key, what Beanz said. So there's a difference between staff beds and beds. There's been a change in semantics. They're saying that the staff beds is like 50% or something like that. Right, right. Right.
And that's they laid them off because they wouldn't take a jab.
Thank you.
Morning.
Two Kansans in here, some from Colorado.
Colorado. What part of Colorado? Kansas.
Colorado.
What part of Colorado?
Really?
Really? Well, I want to know, you think you have idiot politicians today? The Kansans will understand that. You may not. But the.
I got two idiots.
Well, are you have
Actually,
I can't say that.
governor.
I always think that when 1861, when we drew the state line at Goodland, we stopped there. And the Kansas territory went to the Continental Divide. Like, who was the idiot politicians? Get in there, tell me this. This isn't that interesting. Who were the idiot politicians that decided, well, we don't need all that part? Welcome to Washington, D.C. Welcome to your capital.
Thank you.
Thank you. How was the trek?
Long, hilly.
No snow?
No, we left
No.
the next day it snowed like crazy.
I was in Kansas City trying to catch an airplane on Sunday night and Monday morning. And it was a mess. And then I think it's a mess again today.
Yeah, it's like 6 inches.
It was humbling. Wasn't it nice to be recognized as respected?
Yes, it was. Up until 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. Flashlights, not flags, not just. Yeah, every single overpass. The small farm.
Oh, isn't that cool?
Yeah. People sitting in chairs on the side of the road, it's dark.
You know, we all need truckers. You do know that. We
Yeah.
especially know that right now.
It
No one
makes
can
us-
get anything.
It makes us feel good when we see people doing that for us.
Good for you. But I'm good for these people too.
That shows respect for us.
Yeah.
But they were everywhere. All the way across the country.
How do
You
they,
guys
I
have
suppose
information
this technology, they know when you're gonna be there, or they just.
They're waiting. They're waiting for hours. The Telegram, Facebook, they kind of got an idea when you're, and plus the further you went, the more the cowboys would come together, so they figured out. At some point, they're gonna be the and so, and we got a lot of that. Like, I was explaining to the staff, it was, we make it going. And we scheduled at 8 o'clock. And, 8 o'clock.
I don't know that I've ever seen that kind of reaction for, this kind of cause for a cause. You see that for veterans, soldiers leaving. Well, we are. Well, I wouldn't be surprised that many of your colleagues are soldiers of that style too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
A lot of veterans.
Three kids in the military.
When the Republicans are in the majority here, I chair the committee.
Oh, I need to talk to this guy.
Aren't you the Coloradan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll still take care.
Do a lot with marketing and I do work on that. These guys, this is our last fix. If we don't do it now.
So tell me what is missing now?
Get rid of the emergency use act first of all.
Okay.
And mandate, and then reinstating all of our emergency staff people and Army, Navy, all of our military that got laid off or fired because doing technical jobs. And help me down.
So it's really, it's not, I think initially it started out to start.
Yeah.
And the theme of that is that the federal government has too many powers.
Right, so we need to
Mm-hmm.
remove these acts.
And the second thing is we definitely need to investigate the origins of this and hold the people responsible and the
We share many similar views. I worry that what today people just want whatever they want, and they don't pay any attention to the Constitution. And the Constitution is what protects us from people who want to do things. And I see it here in which people can't get their way, so they try to figure out some other way to get it, but the Constitution doesn't allow that. And thank goodness. Yes, thank goodness, but we need to make sure that it's enforced. They can't find some path.
That guy that's squatting in the White House, he's trying to figure out a way to take everything away.
You know, the framers of our Constitution, I don't need to be not one, and I don't mean to be terribly philosophical, but they came up with a system that was designed to protect American people from an all-powerful president, a king. And one of the things that's missing today is that Republicans and Democrats can't get along well enough to fill our jobs, which in significant part is tell a president whether he or she is a Republican or a Democrat elected, our elected president, say, you don't have the authority to do what. That's the Constitution gives us that responsibility, and we don't use it well enough to keep these things from happening. So people, particularly during President Obama's days, they call me right and tell me, don't let him do those executive orders. And it should have been Republicans shouldn't just support acts by Republican presidents and oppose acts by Democrat presidents. We should support the Constitution. And that protects us from both Republican presidents and Democratic presidents.
Right.
So how do you feel about the convention of states?
I'm happy whenever the state legislature decide what they want to do.
Yeah. And that's what everybody has to do. We gotta work at the local, state level, and build it from there.
The Constitution provides a way for
Yeah,
the Constitution to be amended, and if that's the decision of the American people through their elected representatives,
right,
then that's what it ought to be.
And I totally agree. It needs to be operated by the Constitution as a whole process.
I'm sorry I'm late. I gave a few remarks on the Senate floor, and I was here and you were late.
Yeah,
So
you were late.
I missed that one. Senator Marshall was here too. I think you're headed to see him as well.
Yeah. So how do you feel about what the Wolf situation is? Why, what's the holdup with not drilling here?
This is where you get me on my pulpit, because we are going through something that's just crazy. We're an oil and gas state, Kansas. We produce energy, but regardless of that, I care about the people who work in the oil field. My dad was a pumper for Skelly. He grew up following the oil patch around Kansas. My dad was a laborer, and it put food on our table. I care about it from that perspective, but the reality is our country needs energy and we ought not be at the mercy of someone else. I mean, I say the same thing about food.
Yeah.
I want our farmers and ranchers to be able to provide for Americans. And, we're at a great disadvantage. The
reliant on some other countries. All that shit was done really not like the oil. We had, I mean, but we had good oil thing going on in Colorado. We had some DJ Basin out there. They already found the center of it. It was just hitting the edge of it. They were pumping that right out of it. And now they shut it down and they're depending on this overseas.
How comforting it is when we can tell ourselves and our adversaries we don't need it.
Yeah.
That is a great place. Now then, and today, this administration is very opposed to fossil fuels. That's necessary to try to curtail the ability to produce oil and gas. And this is what's happened in Ukraine. Perfect example of a perfect time to try to get the administration to change the way they see this. It doesn't seem successful. I mean, Senator Marshall and I both, but early on we've been saying, shut off Russia's oil. And then people say, well, what about it raising the price? Well, two things. One, it would raise the price as much if we produce our own oil. We need Russian oil. And two, we've got Fort Riley soldiers in Poland and Romania. If we're going to ask them to serve in harm's way, then it seems pretty immoral for us to say, but we're going to fund Russia who may come across the border and cause loss of life for our military. And we need the rest of the world to go along with this. But what troubles me the most is how President Biden months ago asked Russia to increase its production of oil to lower the price of gas in America. If you're really opposed to fossil fuels, why would you want it even produced over there? And so it becomes such a political kind of thing that we can't admit that we're for oil and gas because that's offensive to our environmental constituency, but we'll let the Russians produce it. And then this more recent thing, going to Iran and Venezuela and asking them, again, why would not your first choice be, let's see what we can do to put oil in the tanks? Sir?
Now, you just want to do all this electrical car stuff. Well, you know what's real funny is when you see them charging the car, they're running off generators. That don't make no sense at all.
Some of them may be solar, but what happened to thermal, electrical, water power, Hoover Dam and all that stuff?
Right. I even think nuclear power makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, nuclear power. Yeah, it's not the lesser two evils.
This focus on electric vehicles it doesn't work where we come from.
No,
it just won't.
Maybe would work better.
Well, if you know that's right. If you look at the carbon footprint of building that electric car and the maintenance of that car and how it's charged, it's not as efficient as what we could have on the road. The hydrogen fuel engine. I can't remember that guy's last name. Steve.
There is somebody that's trying to
build
this.
There was a guy in the late 70s in Colorado when we had all the oil embargoes and stuff, and he owned trucking companies from East Coast to West Coast that hauled perishable food. And when he ended up losing millions and millions of dollars, his trucks ran up fuel and the perishables were rotten and everything. So he started hiring a bunch of engineers and himself. He was very, very, very intelligent. Did a lot of that. I need to Google this again. I want to, but he took a dune buggy out to California that he had modified to run on hydrogen fuel, and he was going to drive from California to Washington D.C. to prove to him that it was a working vehicle, that it wasn't a joke. They poisoned him at a restaurant. It's up on the way, and because he had so many patent rights ripped off, when he patented his stuff, he would leave minute things out of it. And he actually designed, after he was killed and everything else, there's a group of universities that went into his estate sale and they bought a lot of his prototypes and they went to the patent office and pulled copies of the patent. And they're researching it, trying to figure out. And he built what they call an internal energy engine. And it looks like a big donut,
The only thing you need to do is you need to have 12 volts to start it. And once you start it, it has a plasma field and it generates hydrogen. And as it generates hydrogen, it generates electricity to fuel itself. And so you other than there's a diode or contact point in the plasma field chamber, and he never put what it is. And the ones that they found didn't have the diode, so they can't research or figure out what it was. But he had one. So, you know, just like Tesla's stuff, when I was in college, I did a research paper on a guy that invented a water hydrogen carburetor. And Phillips Petroleum bought the patents and shelved it. So the technology's there. But the big oil companies and energy companies, they don't want it.
You and I tried to make a list of all the alternative sources of energy. The thing that we left out is what you just said. There are things we don't even know.
Yeah.
Technology, science are going to produce for us that will replace over time that energy that they. We have a vote at 4:15, and we may miss Senator Marshall if we don't get there shortly before that time.
Well, technically, we did miss Senator Marshall. I had an hour and 20-minute interview with him in July, and
Well, we can still go see.
I know we can still see it.
Started their office called me and they expect you at 4:20. We'd like to escort you guys over to his office. That way it's a quicker transition. That's okay with you.
Am I able to stream?
Yeah, that's up to his office.
Stand over by the
The
first piece of legislation I ever introduced as an elected official was to allow support dogs in public facilities. Phyllis Burge, who had MS, lived in Hayes, where we live, and she was removed, and her dog was removed from a K-box. She hated that dog.
Be worried about interrupting. I just
be rude.
They kind of asked me to put it out there.
That's fine. No, you're fine. Can you be my voice? Remember Eric in the black truck? Everybody gets their fuel. Asking what we're supposed to tell our constituents when our truckers have to shut down because the rate shit is less than the cost of fuel.
You want to give me one, or you want to save it for somebody else?
No.
We have a question for
I can
you,
get more.
but I'm losing my voice, so he's going to ask a question for me.
She's got a friend truck driver. He just filled up with fuel for his truck.
And the rates, some of the rates don't even come up to, it costs more to fill up your truck than it does for them to pay to ship it. What do you tell your constituents when these truckers are having to stop rolling because they can't afford it anymore?
What we know, what we should have known, and what we clearly know now is this country can't exist, can't survive, can't be profitable, can't be without trucks. And the demand for trucking is only going to increase. We've worked on ways to try to encourage more people, particularly young people, to get into trucking. But the reality is companies are going to have to pay to get the transportation, or the consumer have to pay to get the transportation, or the consumer's never going to get what they need. And it's damaging our country today.
And they passed so many truck regulation laws and driver regulation laws. I've drove trucks since I was 14 years old. I had a Class B chauffeurs at 17.
So if you could just hold it.
How do I take a photo? Oh, I'm not photoing. I'm just.
Just hold it like that.
I join you guys. You guys stay really quiet.
Go here.
That way.
Yeah. All right. We'll go this one first. Me. One more. All right.
And then this way. 1, 2, 3.
Then look at
This
one.
is just a video. You're good. You're good. You're good. Carry on.
You want to break them all?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
No, thank you guys for coming.
Can I?
I will send this to you before we leave.
Yeah, no issue. I'll just keep an eye out for it.
I'll ask him.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Sir, can I keep streaming until they tell me no? Or should-
Yeah, I mean, it's up to Marshall's office. It's a different policy in each office, but yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. Thank you all.
You're taking it with it, right?
Thank you. Here we go.
Yes.
You hold on, Brian. Stay on this side of her in case she's been tired today, so we don't want her falling.
Yep, that's actually right this way.
And where are we headed now? Who are we speaking with now?
Roger Marshall.
Roger Marshall.
So he's in a different setup, so we're gonna go down.
Okay, thank you. Where's our guys? Excuse me.
No.
My husband.
Bad.
Dangerous for vital. Down this page, we now live in
I'm not sure.
That's where my husband grew up.
Just imagine, Kerry, every year, imagine how bad they are in a car. I have a bike. Very dangerous.
Here.
Truck that led us from Kansas.
No, I didn't. Did you have something to do with this one?
I did not, but it's my baby cousin. The man is here somewhere that owns that road.
And I spoke to folks in Wichita on Sunday who are going door to door for value of vote.
Oh, yeah.
And
Father Bernie.
yes.
We're gonna follow that guy.
No,
Or
we
we're
gotta-
gonna miss the other one.
No, the guy's right there.
He's right here.
She got a
I
good
thought I was getting my
Let's go.
Get your picture.
Thank you.
You have to break it up for some reason, so this gentleman, yeah. Thanks for coming in. This way, everyone. Oh, no.
You don't have to stop yet.
We just,
Right,
you guys.
My battery will die.
So, yeah, no, we're,
She wanted a picture.
Eric in the black truck. He paid $1,000 for filling the share, so Eric in the black truck.
okay.
That just pulled away from me for the day.
Yeah. Hey, Mitchell.
He's gonna go get
Would
your picture.
you take these three individuals out? So you can see these three up. We'll see if we get one picture for them, okay?
No.
What?
Next meeting.
We're
live
waiting
stream
to find out. We're waiting to find out.
Live stream the next meeting?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's confused. I see it in his eyes. He's like.
Wait, so are we Jennifer, is this the whole party? You have everybody?
Jennifer.
And
I thought
she's there. I think Jennifer's still got it.
No.
hey, somebody's gotta shoot it out there.
Yeah, focus more on the Band-Aids.
When we get over to Russell.
Yeah.
We get too far off, that's why we're here.
Yeah.
Well, see, he's on the energy commission, so that's why he bumped into that real hard. I think Roger Marshall was way more attentive to.
What time of year do you guys?
Yes, sir.
What's up?
October 4th.
Good, because they ran me out before I got here, so.
Should've went
It's
in
all
there.
right. I did.
Here,
And then he drugged me off, so I'm just like, I'm not doing it. I'm not going back.
I'll crop
I
your
keep
face in there.
walking
I like
because
the
I'm hurting.
purple. Lights up.
I'll make sure you get it with him.
It's okay. I'm recording, so they know I'm there. They can hear my stupid voice. I love you.
What you have left in your voice.
I love it.
I know, it's okay. It's okay. We gotta, don't wanna be, I don't wanna be in there and then everybody, I don't wanna hold nothing up.
Well,
And
somebody else said.
They know I'm here, they can hear me. This sucks.
The big one?
I don't like pictures anyways. They hate getting pictures. And one more stock off shops, I have one left.
I love how you're.
Okay, that's the one.
You're gonna wanna get some brushes off the suit too, right?
Is that what we have answer questions?
Let's go down.
We just spoke with Senator Moran. Thanks, guys. I'm hurting so bad unless I walk the better. I don't care. Oh. Is this going to stay streaming?
I don't know.
I don't know if it's stay streaming. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my God.
We'll see how full it is.
Yeah, you gotta take this. Like, take the camera, please.
Husbands, right? They don't know anything. I don't care.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for coming to visit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good one.
Thanks very much.
Thank you.
Thanks for caring about our country.
Yes.
We can do great things if people care.
Until about 8, 9 o'clock at night. Any information, so all the truckers are going through the trucks.
Okay. You worked.
This is the trailer I got in Topeka. These are people, this is full of people that signed it from Topeka all the way around. It's full.
And inside is food for the truckers.
Yeah, I'm hauling one of the trailers.
Yeah.
And he's got a big rig full.
But these truckers were coming up to us and being corporate.
That's what a nice one. I love it. You got some good messages on there.
Oh, okay.
Very political messages.
Yeah. But then we got to shake hands.
I used to like politics.
All right.
Oh,
See ya. Thank you.
Guess you guys going? Yeah, exactly.
You okay?
She's afraid of elevators.
Sorry?
She's afraid of elevators.
Don't close your eyes.
You know, wait, well, it's a little bit too late, but there were stairs.
Probably. These are faster than stairs. Yeah.
We're there.
You made it! We're taking the basement actually, so just one
Oh.
more.
Oh, good.
What?
There's cops out there. Let's stay.
Okay, at this point, we could even go down the stairs. Okay.
Give her something else to focus on.
Box floor, what? Sudden drop.
Are we meeting anybody else?
All right, folks.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, looks like Tommy went ahead and took the rest of them over, so we're just going straight through here.
Could you ask before I enter the room if it's okay to live stream? Because I don't want to disrespect folks.
For sure.
Okay, thank you.
Are you live streaming right now?
Yes, sir.
So do you guys know how long you'll be in town?
We're not.
Yeah.
Preferably good. We're not here for trouble.
Yeah, well, as the Senator expressed, he appreciates that you folks care about the freedoms of ordinary Americans, that you're willing to go where it's going.
Yeah, I don't feel like they're ordinary. I don't feel like they're ordinary Americans. They're the men and women that work every day to make this country what it is. So, is it okay?
There is also a staircase just right over there.
This is fine. Trade only?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't tell anybody.
All righty.
I ain't saying that.
I know.
Can I find you on here?
Who?
Your wife.
It's okay.
No, I'm sending you.
Oh, they don't like me. I'm like Santa band.
Sailor.
Thank you.
What's the last name?
Wiley, W-I.
Because we haven't sent anything back.
Okay.
There you are.
All right. I like the marble floors. They're pretty. Did you join me?
Yeah, I sent it already.
Okay.
Before I forgot.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta wait. Thank you.
Enjoy the meeting this evening.
Thank you.
You want a seat so you can sit on the table?
Can I sit my butt right there? It's better.
Or, yeah, I mean, you can.
Now, we're in Luther language. I don't know who was with Dr. Robert Marshall in Salina. Sorry? I don't know who was with Dr. Robert Marshall in Salina on the way. He interviewed me. Hello, Doc, good to see you. Good to see you again.
Yeah, of course. Welcome. You
I haven't seen anything posted yet on your side.
Is that right?
I'm Jennifer.
Jennifer, good to see you. Yeah, my pleasure. I think that they were using a picture, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it's
Richard. Good guys. Hey, Dan, they all good to see you. How are you? Good to see you. Who's your friend? Yeah. Who's your dog?
Purple Kenworth.
Yeah, good to see you. Yeah. Where are you from?
Madison.
That's right. I saw you too as well. Hey, good to see you. My pleasure. Hi there. Trish Wiley. Trish, good to see you.
Very well.
Good to see you. Spencer. My pleasure. Yeah. I see you last week. No. Okay. Good to see you.
Harry, in Salina.
Well, I'm gonna sit down. Y'all are welcome to sit down. I don't like to look down at people when I talk, so I feel kind of rude, but you're welcome to sit down or stand or whatever you want to do. They just called votes, so I can only stay for like 10 minutes or so, but welcome. And I guess what I would ask you all is what inspires you to do this? I mean, I think I know the answer, but it still just helps me to hear your story a little bit.
And the emergency. Use that, the emergency power.
We found out that, you know, why that's in charge, he's basically like king or something like that. We have no clue, right? Or, yeah, like, he's in charge. Why that's going on. That's what it feels like, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think most, if not all of us, have been affected by that.
Obviously, you're here, Washington.
Initially, we were go after the source of what caused, not necessarily causing it, but
Yeah.
the emergency power act was that is removed back to normal. And all of these other most of them. So how do we do that? So initially it was brought forward with intentions and help in the manufacturing. Then medical license and for a lot of the companies due to this right, but then that you
Mute point?
Yeah, mute point.
Yeah. So I'll try to answer your question. I want to just give others, a couple more folks an opportunity to talk to about, you know, why you're doing this, what motivates you. So, I mean, that's one answer. Go ahead.
I would say the children, seeing children in masks, and seeing them forced to take an experimental vaccine. And, you know, I can, adults I can understand, but seeing the children, when you ask them what's inspiring me, it's the little kids for the most part.
Very first thing, most important thing, I think, other than is investigating the origins, who were responsible for it, hold them accountable. And then getting people, essential workers, military, police, fire, nurses, everybody that got laid off, get your jobs back pay.
I mean, when they're forced to quit their jobs, 1 minute they're being informed as heroes, next minute you're out the door. You won't get gas.
Yeah, originally, it was 2 weeks to slow the spread, and it has grown into this all-encompassing grab of power, and then now it's 2 years, and you've got these people that, as he was saying, I remember, it's funny, the hospital where I was getting treated for some unrelated stuff, the nurses were the heroes, and then, it seemed like overnight some of them became villains because they decided that they elected not to take the jab. Well, you can't be one way and then turn around and that's just critical. And so, the constituents in Kansas, across the country for that matter, but, we were 4 hours late getting across in the state, and these people were out there at midnight expressing their frustration and their support for us getting over here so that we could attempt to visit with you guys. And
I have no idea how many thousands of dollars people made it, but we
got 2 tractor trailers.
Tractor trailer, 540.
Yeah.
I mentioned the opportunity lost.
Yeah.
That you all doing different
Yeah.
things. Well, I sure hope you think I've been fighting for you all, because, certainly from day one, we've been fighting every mandate at every level. And you're right, the people that were heroes we're now treating like zeros.
Yeah.
And we've had some success, stopping like the employer mandate for employers about 100. We were successful. We had some success with that. And the Supreme Court helped us out. We had success protecting our service members to some extent, at least eliminating getting a dishonorable discharge. I wish I could take that further. We were successful in the Senate floor last week, passing it into the COVID declaration of emergency, as well as the Medicare vaccine mandate as well. And really the next step for the solutions, of course, rest in the hands of Nancy Pelosi and the White House. Absolutely.
If we could get 34 states to ratify the convention of states, then we could kind of eliminate Nancy Pelosi's position. And
with term limits.
Yeah, well, but my understanding would be, if they would, 34 states write a bill, she cannot block it from going to the Congress and Senate.
I think that's true as well. I'm not a constitutional lawyer, but certainly there would be a lot of power with the convention of states.
Yeah, and Article 5 is states right in it.
As well.
Yeah.
So, you know, again, I hope number one is you all feel like I've been your voice. I heard this way back in 2020 during when I was still out there campaigning and my opponent was locked up in her basement. I was still out doing town halls, listening to people, doing them outside as best possible, encouraging people to consider the vaccine, but definitely a decision between you and your doctor. You know, as a physician myself, the advice I gave from my parents is different than the advice I gave to my 3 grandsons. And I think this disease is that different of a disease, that it should be different advice applying as well. And all I can tell you is we can keep fighting, but Joe Biden refuses to back down. He says one thing, but now today he's extending the mask mandate for planes as well.
Yes.
So it's just it's one thing after another.
They won't follow the sign, the real sign. You know, and my wife and I were in tears when you were on the Senate floor pounding Fauci. And when you got done, we were screaming.
May I ask a question? What do you feel like the American citizens need to be doing to help get the voice out that this is enough, we don't want any more? What can the American citizens do?
Right. So I think we need to be speaking to my colleagues across the aisle. So whether it's a Democrat governor of Kansas, we have one Democrat representative, but Americans that are from blue states, frankly, they need to be yelling at their senators and congressmen. You're preaching to the choir with Senator Moran and myself.
Yeah.
But we still have one. The White House is going to most likely listen to Democrats, senators.
Can you help us get there?
Get there.
To the other side. Can you help us?
Where we can talk to.
You know, typically, I wish I could, but it should be people from their own states that should be talking. We're a mixture here. We got Colorado and
Missouri.
Have you tried reaching out to their offices to see them?
You know what? My wife has.
But you've tried to reach out to the Democrat senators from Colorado and they won't see you. And that's a common theme up there. They won't come to work. They take it there from home.
I have a lot of them more worried about what's coming up in the midterm.
They will be, but they're not listening yet. And ultimately, that's what has to happen is people talk with their vote. They message with their vote. But between now and then, I don't know what else we could say that the White House hasn't heard. Before we even take a vote on my stop the mandates, the White House is already promising to veto it. So they're hearing me loud and clear. Yeah. But it's going to have to come from their own party.
I mean, we got a mixture of all kinds of people out there. We're not Democrats, but
No.
In what we're doing.
You're Americans first.
Exactly. There's people in the convoys that are liberal and democratic, and they're supporting this convoy.
And even to
It's
that
not-
score, sorry, even to that score about sharing, getting the message out. In many cases, these people are finding that their YouTube channels are shut down, Facebook is banning them or putting them in Facebook jail or whatever. So you talk about getting the message out, and I absolutely agree with that. But in the process of doing that, sometimes, well, a lot of times with social media, they just shut it off.
I've been victimized myself. I'm very concerned about our freedom of speech. And one of the challenges up here, I'm spending more time fighting for freedom of speech and freedom of religion than I have not enough time left to do other issues.
Right.
I never dreamed I'd ever spend this much time fighting for our God.
Because
course, to get the vaccine. And then apply for religious accommodations. And they, as far as I know, that.
It's like the military has.
Yeah, exactly.
We're going to jump on a point here. Autonomous trucks, what do you think about them? 80,000 pounds running down the road with nobody.
I mean, I don't think we're close to having the same. I haven't seen.
UPS is, that's where my husband worked for 40 years.
Yeah.
And they're right on the edge.
Yeah. And they're running.
He just retired from there,
They're
and
running
I'm
from
from there.
Texas down from California, Florida.
But I believe you.
You know, seeing the price of fuel jump 40 cents a gallon overnight in several and in 2 or 3 successions is pretty scary. I mean, for you know, I was a contractor for 28 years, and so it's one thing to go pull your car and get $20 worth, but when you pull in a truck and say, "Give me $1,500 worth," we're talking huge money.
Not to mention that the fuel prices are going up and the rates to ship the freight are going down. And so it's, yeah, you can't afford to put fuel in your truck.
You know, they talk about shutting down the pipeline to create this havoc for the Russian president. Okay, I see what Biden's doing there, but I wonder if he realizes how that looks when he's shutting down our own pipeline here. I worked in the oil field as a contractor in North Dakota and in Colorado, and you know, when you're shutting down stuff right and left and being very hostile to the energy industry, it's making it hard for everyday Americans to be able to provide.
I was asked by the PBS yesterday, national media, do the folks back home understand what you just described? This is not rocket science.
Exactly.
This is basic. Not even this is high school. This is what this is really common sense. You shut down you shut down the supply of any product, and even if demand stays steady, it's going to drive up the price. But Joe Biden owns this. He's declared war on the American oil and gas industry. He's actually it's way more than just a pipe.
Yeah.
People can't get the money to drill oil with anymore. The banks won't loan them money. The EPA is keeping up with getting permits, and then the Interior Department is doing like things with the Endangered Species Act to shut them down. So Joe Biden has declared war on this, and even with this price, the people that I know that have been drilling oil since before I was born and very successful says we're not going to go drill it because that, as you all know, it takes a year before you see that oil come out of the ground.
Yeah.
And they're going to be paying some huge tax on it. But he doesn't get it.
It trickles down because farmers and anybody else that depends on oil and diesel, farmers mean you gotta run the tractor farming and they gotta jack their prices up, which affects what the grocery stores and then everything else.
And then you get the fertilizer on top.
Fertilizer's going up. Yeah. And right there, Colorado, right there, northeastern Colorado, we got DJ Basin. One largest oil bust, they're saying in its center yet.
Right.
And I'm sure it goes over into Kansas, it's right out there. And they won't let us drill.
But this White House is deaf. They're not listening.
Yeah.
I'm not sure they care. I actually think they want expensive gasoline. They want an open border. They want expensive gasoline. Sometimes you sit there and wonder if they wanted this war in Ukraine to take our eyes off the inflation.
That's how we feel.
And then they're gonna turn around and they're saying that these lack of supplies and stuff, everything is because of truck. They're already saying that about just us truckers doing the convoys.
Joe Biden's not going to take any responsibility.
No,
he's going to be somebody else's.
Yeah, just let her ask her question before you have to.
So what happened when they did, I never saw the outcome of allowing that to be used off-label at home. They had hearings recently. It's very important to me because I have 12 kids, half of us, when we got sick. If it wasn't for that medicine, I don't care what anybody says. I had one that has a compromise, but that stuff made all the difference.
And you're not alone. I've had many physicians who tell me to prescribe this medicine and almost see miraculous results. So I think there's a little bit of a misconception. So as a physician, I can prescribe off-label medicines, and theoretically, the state board should be able to shut me down. But the state boards have become political, and it went beyond their power, and even the pharmaceutical companies. And I understand. We have a small town pharmacist, a close friend. He's worried about losing his license if he prescribes it off label. So it's just all this social pressure created by a left media that folks are afraid to push back.
Because of that, I was telling Senator Grant in December, I was a nurse and I worked with my friend for almost 6 years. When we got sick in December, I put her into Weston Hospital, which she got taken. And they were sent in the ER for 3 days. They blew her lungs out by over-oxygen. When they found out she might leave, they upped her oxygen from 2 liters. And by the end of the day, I got her moved from one hospital to the other hospital. But they promised me she had an appointment that day to get the one monoclonal that doesn't have 4 to 6 and they promised me that they would give her the medicines. They took her back, kept her in their ER for 3 days. No, this is an ambulance. Wouldn't let anybody in to see her. Asked me on the phone because I was helping take care of things. Had she been vaccinated? And I said, I don't feel qualified to answer that question. Like that's not a question you should be asking. And he said, she already told me she wasn't, her nurse. He said, she already told me she wasn't, don't play games. And prevented the priest from getting in. I got her cleared to be moved from Andover to Keller Hospital in Dallas. They called, the administrator called and said, we have a bed. We will take responsibility for the life flight. And they wouldn't allow her. She died. All because of all of this stuff. And her own doctor wasn't allowed to take care of her. I think that's now standard operating procedure. But that's wrong.
Well, the bad thing is that they wouldn't allow her to leave because if she left and died at some other hospital, that hospital would get government payment. And so basically they killed her for food.
Yeah.
They
want you out of it.
They make money.
Well, I need to vote.
Yeah.
I have one quick question. President Trump signed the right to try. Where do you see that going with the ivermectin and that? Why is it that that is not more widely used as an option?
Certainly very familiar with the right to try, really hard to make sure it's been funded. I don't know that ivermectin would qualify in that group of medications. I'd have to review the law. Certainly was meant for more new experimental drugs that haven't been approved at all by the FDA. So I think we're talking about apples and oranges, what that law would have.
Back to one more thing. Thanks so much, guys. I got a good job, got good insurance. My wife is diabetic. Insulin over $1,400 with insurance. What can we do about that?
I tried to fix the problem multiple times. The problem is there's 3 corporations that control 90% of prescriptions that come to the country. They have a monopoly on it. I worked really hard with President Trump to try to solve the problem. I explained it to President Trump. President Trump understood it. We got pretty far towards fixing the problem with executive orders. And then we got the rug pulled out from under us. And I just have never been able to get enough senators or congressmen on the other side to support it. Nancy Pelosi would never let us have a vote on it as well. But that's a common problem in America. You can talk about a lot of entities. You talked about getting decreased rates for your truck. I bet there's 3 or 4 companies
companies that control 80 or 90% of the freight and of hiring truckers, and they can pretty much put it to you. So I think that's the common. And basically, we'll do. Hey, I'll do my best. Thank you. I wish I had a recipe, so thank you, everybody. Thanks, good to see you.
I know you're working hard.
Yes, sir. See you soon.
Thank you.
Time to go.
Sorry. All right. This restroom's down to the left.